Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance. The battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Vhas, Virla, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello and welcome to our little planes-hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and as always, we are joined by our courageous captain claiming command of this capable crew. Say hello!
Yeah!
Yeah! Dani's here to right the ship.
Hell yeah.
It only took, let's see, it would be 38 episodes next one, so this is episode 37. It only took 37 episodes, folks.
Honestly, shout out to Vhas for getting it day one.
Vhas came in and cleaned things up. You guys didn't realize Finbar was holding you back all this time.
Vhas is your second Baldur's Gate save where you sort of know some of the events already, and you're like, well, maybe I can do it.
Hey, how could you possibly know that? How could you actually possibly know that?
The amount of content that she's passively consumed.
TikTok has been spitting out all of the romance scenes at me for the last 2 weeks straight.
I was about to say, you're just watching the romance scenes.
I have learned so much again about that one elf guy
against my will.
Everyone is so
getting
focused on
tiefling
Asterion. There is Karlach right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. It's like, look, he looks fine. I don't get it.
There.
So speaking of D&D that you can
We
play...
made it to welcome to season 4, episode 9. Things are heating up and wrapping up. Before we get into this penultimate episode for this season, why don't we go ahead and talk to our producer about our sponsor for this week.
And I'm going to just leap right off the diving board and do a little dive into the pool and start doing a little...
belly flop.
freestyle across. And as I'm completing my swim, I'd like to take a moment to thank today's sponsor, World Anvil. Today's
really
adventure...
Yourself a lot to work with on
Two
this
swimming
one.
sports in a row, I'll just say.
It's been very hot outside. I don't know if you've noticed. I would like to swim, is what I'm saying on these ad reads. Today's adventure is brought to you by World Anvil. World Anvil is a browser-based world-building, writing, and game mastering software designed to help you, the creator, plan and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. With over 45 supported game systems and the capability to create your own world, World Anvil provides solutions for GMs, game masters, and players alike to play, plan, and present their adventures and campaigns. World Anvil features over 25 article templates, interactive maps, custom timelines, fully adaptable wikis, and any other tools you need to organize the story from your table in one convenient place. Keep track of your players' adventures, key NPCs, plan upcoming encounters, create magic items, and so much more. You can even use Chronicles to combine the capabilities of timelines and maps to plot events across time and space. Perfect for a long-running TTRPG campaign or one finely tuned adventure, whether you are the obsessive notes taker of your group, which we apparently desperately need, or a GM plotting your world, or just someone looking to get all your stories aligned in one place. Interested? Of course you are. And it only gets better because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG for up to 40% off a yearly membership. That's code PLUG, P-L-U-G, for 40% off a yearly membership. And thank you again to World Anvil for sponsoring today's adventure. And literally, as I said the word plug, Ziggy jumped up from under my desk and onto me.
No.
Did you get that? Was it on tape?
I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard it.
If you didn't hear it, too bad. Should have been on the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the dentist today. My teeth are sore. That's
so
it. I thought about. Oh, right. And as I slap the wall, do a little underwater turn and splish, splish, splish back to the other side. Tapping the wall once more, finishing the race. Austin, why don't you take it away?
I would love to take this away.
It's not inaccurate. Swimming is an incredibly simple sport. We all watch Ledecky at the Olympics. Come on.
I like how the official term is splish, 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 splishing. That's what you
Can you tell me that I'm wrong? No. And that's why I can
We got the backstroke, the forward crawl, and the splish, 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 splish.
I only swim free.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We can't go back, man.
This is the stupidest thing we've ever done. All right.
This is definitely...
When last we left our heroes.
That means a lot. Oh my god.
Things were tense for y'all.
Yeah.
Things were bad, but conversations were had between PCs, between NPCs. New understandings were reached. A reaffirmation towards the future goal was made. A captain named. A ship acquired. Now you stand surrounded by allies here in the Great Hall of the Grand Connoisseur. Plans need to be made regarding what you will do with this new knowledge about the incoming threat of the Mindflayers. So, Virla, Kyana, Dani, Vhas, you stand with Davian, Athos, Cressida, and the newly found Ione. What would you like to do?
Is sleep out of the question?
At dawn, we plan.
Oh boy.
You say, is sleep out of the question, and there's like a look between everyone as like all of you guys are beat to hell. Like, I guess you guys took short rest, but like resources, I think everyone's out of everything basically, except maybe Kyana, right?
Weirdly, after that short rest, I'm back up to full, and I think I have full key points again.
You
so
have full
I'm
key
good.
points, and your hit points are full. So Kyana looks okay. Cressida looks pretty wiped. Davian and Athos are fine. Ione is middling, and Vhas, Virla, and Dani, how are you guys at?
I have 3 spell slots. They're all first level. I have most of my HP, but that's only because I used a lot of hit dice on that short rest.
As you should.
I have most of my HP. I believe I have 0 spell slots. I'm very tired.
Vhas?
I have 2/3 no sorcery points, bardic inspirations I got back on the short rest, and 14 hit points.
Alright. So, everyone looking various degrees of tired here. As, Virla, you ask, like, is sleep out of the question? There's, like, kind of this awkward beat as no one's quite, like, ready to jump in and make the definitive call. And Ione very quietly says, if we don't do something soon, they're all just gonna leave again. And then we're never gonna find them.
I think even if we were to... We can't defeat them if we're not at our best, at the very least. And personally, as I am right now, I'm not going to be of much use. I am comfortable with discussing a potential plan of engagement for tonight, but that's more or less going to be my limit. But what do you all think?
I think if we could find some way to get somebody on the ship where they wouldn't be detected, it wouldn't matter if they left. We'd be able to know where they went.
Yeah, I do think anything we do today, the goal is tracking, not going in guns blazing, defeating the Mindflayers in one fell swoop. I don't know if
That might be difficult.
even just gauging the force we have here, I don't know if there is a realistic plan in the next 8 hours that takes down an entire fleet of Nautili. Nautiloids?
Nautiloids, I believe.
Squids.
That would be good.
Squids.
Well, as far then as tracking Nautiloid ships go, I then look at Cressida and Ione. I believe you're the only ones of this group that have been able to do so with any metric of success.
Cressida throws up her hands, says, any metric of success, look at me. I mean, yeah, I found him quick, but what good did it do? They saw me coming. Thought I was being smart.
How
Saw me
exactly
coming from a mile away.
How exactly did they find them though?
I've been on the trail of a missing Genasi, by the name of Vestra. She, disappeared from Brass, tracked her down to Avernus when I took your friend there. Had an altercation. That's when I discovered that she was less than she used to be and more than she seemed. There was a Mindflayer there, and they got away. But luckily, squid bastards are dumb, or arrogant at least. Went back to the Underdark like they always do, crawled under the rock. And I guess they didn't realize how accurately I could track them. Took a couple weeks for me to navigate there. I had no idea where they were hiding, but when we got close, Lulu could tell and did my normal cloak and dagger thing. Thought I was getting close, and, well, they let me hunt to the ship. So I was getting close, and that's when they were waiting for me. They jumped me right away. And I sent Lula here to find you guys, and sometimes gambits pay off, I guess. Thank you guys.
Of course. Ione, you said you'd figured out a way to shield yourself from almost anything psychic? Can they tell where you are?
She kind of looks around, everyone like turns and looks at her, and she's like very like suddenly the awkward center of attention.
Oh, God.
She looks down, she goes, yes, I had the same problem the first time. It's the Elder Brains. They can sense thought from, I don't know how close, far enough away. They didn't let me get that close the first time. They can sense thought, and so first time I managed to escape. I guess they didn't think they needed too much force to grab me. And then after that I worked on new discipline. I can kind of blank my mind so that it's nothing goes in or out, and so they have been able to watch them because they think that they can sense everything that's coming for them, so why would they bother to check in the nooks and crannies? So I've just been hiding out, watching them, keeping an eye, and that's why I know that this isn't as simple as like stamping out one ship at a time. If we can't go and destroy all of them, but we also can't let any of them get away. They're coming back worse than before. I heard, all of us monks heard plenty of stories from Medallion when we went to the monastery about
Enoch.
Sorry, did I say Medallion? Sorry.
Oh,
It's like,
That's on me for naming two different gifts with E names. Excuse me. She says, all of us monks, we heard stories when we went with Enoch to the monastery in Limbo about what they could do and what they had done and what to expect. This is it's not like anything they told me about, at least. She kind of looks to you, Vhas, for like confirmation. She's like, they've been trying the same thing over and over again since the Gith uprising. And this time, I guess, they decided it's a new play in their playbook. They're making weapons. They're experimenting on new servants, creatures. They're not intelligent like they were in the past. You saw one, she kind of makes like big arms kind of motion.
oh yeah, that thing.
right.
Yeah, and I know that there's another one out there. There's a big one that more are coming from.
Well, I think you had the right idea in that we can't stop them all. Definitely not tonight. But if we can stop maybe one or two in the immediate, hours that we have now,
One or two
then
would certainly put them on the
In
back
the-
foot.
In the next few hours?
I see 8 of us here. Half of us not so well. Other ones raring for a fight. Stagger.
Be persuaded, I suppose.
We can stagger our approach. As long as we know where you're going, we can track you down. Whatever ship you're on, we'll find our way to where you're at when we're at full. And we go from there.
You're talking to Ione about putting her on the ship again?
I think. Wait, are you talking to Ione specifically or just everybody?
However we want to split these 8. Either way. The more time we take to rest, the harder it would be to track them down. If we don't all have to go all at once. So
We could
Best
also
not
give
to
them a
lose
reason
the
to.
scent.
We could give them a reason to come to us. They've already had that historically. It has been the easiest way to fight them.
What is
Cressida
the
looks at you like, what do you mean?
Well, Cressida, you remember. That's
I
how we
brought-
met.
I came to you and then brought you back to them.
Well, yeah, but then, that. You know what? It's fine. They were doing that a lot before
And
that.
then you came to them, if I recall your story correctly.
I think
I was already there.
Maybe getting a little too into the weeds here. Can we big picture for a moment? What's the goal? I'm sure we could all put our heads together and figure out a way to take out one Nautiluses? But,
Singular nautiloid.
Nautiloid. And, I'm sure it would be a big victory, but...
We don't know how to stop their plan because we don't know what it is, because everything that they do, there's more than one of these kidnapped, she motions to Cressa, these kidnapped artificers, and they're talking, but their language is, they communicate with each other when the ships are apart to work on these projects, but their language is it's incomprehensible. The Mindflayers have their own, it's like lines or something. So I haven't been able to like learn what their ultimate plan is, other than bigger and badder and worse. And with the intellect of our Ragon that took over, I mean, maybe we could have questioned it, but with it gone, all that's left is just an empty workshop.
I like workshops.
You're giving me a look. You're
empty
you're doing
workshop
that look,
where?
Dani.
It seems
I like
to
workshops, sue me.
we need
On the
one
ship,
of them
but
ships.
it's in Mindflayer ease.
Either way, we need one of them ships. I think it's a question of time. We can't give them too much time, otherwise they get away. We can't get a ship, we can't get more information. But we need time to rest, because half of us not looking too good here.
Okay, so what are we going to try and do right now before they get away? We have to assume that by the time we're rested up, they'll have moved.
As long as we know to where, we can find them.
But I don't know if we do.
Send half of us.
So what we do is some of us go right back where we were,
Right.
take out the Elder Brain, get that one Nautiloid, get out with it?
I don't even
Or
know if
something?
we need to go that far, but simply just reconnaissance. Just
problem
confirming
is-
that.
If we get onto the ship, they'll know we're there. If we get
Exactly.
near the ship, they'll probably know we're there. They didn't seem surprised when we came in.
No.
No, you did
We have
shift
to-
like a big ship like right in front of them, and then also they can see your brains.
But it was really dark. We had
Can-
reason to assume the ship was going to be fine.
Can we steal one of their ships?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
We would
But
have
they probably know we were doing that. We don't know how many of them knew we were there.
I mean, there was a bit of a delay between us arriving to that first ship and then the other ships attacking, or even the ship that we were on retaliating and attacking.
How much of that was them not knowing we were there, and how much of it was their own arrogance, assuming that we weren't going to be a problem?
Arrogance is a weakness that can be exploited.
The first thing
How
we
many
thought
times
could
did
see
you
us when
exploit the
we were
weakness though
invisible.
before they begin to get wise to this?
Not twice. We did it once. They'll know if we come again.
My suspicion would be that you can use it to a certain extent, but perhaps do not rely on them not trying to kill you the next time you arrive right there.
We can assume that they're not going to stay on the plane of water very long, if they can help it, because they know we can come back there at any time.
Ione
Even
raises her hand as you say that.
Oop.
The thing is, I don't think, because they didn't all leave. They all left when they were discovered by Cressida, but they didn't all leave after that. So, I don't know how quickly they can leave again.
Oh.
But like they
Yeah.
can fly away, swim away.
Right, okay.
But our ship can only shift once a day. So we might have a little more time than we thought?
They could have to
Bit of the
reset.
gambit.
Now, if you got an amulet that works every time you make an intelligence check.
It can take a certain amount of us. I mean, we'd be shipless, but we will be able to go pretty darn close. How much?
You took the ship last time.
What I mean is we might have time to rest before they can plane shift again. So we wouldn't need to use the amulet. We could just go after like 8 hours, so everyone else can sleep.
That's still some amount of risk.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
We've lost the element of surprise. There's going to be risk involved with any going back. I think the best thing we can do is pick a clear goal. Right now it sounds like information or tracking. So finding a way to make sure that even when they do inevitably leave, we can find them again. And, if possible, getting a look at what exactly their plans might be and whatever information we can figure out from what's left behind.
Could we sneak something onto the ship that Lula could track?
What about a person?
There are
Sort
inherent...
of reducing to a previous problem that...
Well, I mean, they can't sense me, but I also, it's... And he kind of steals herself in a way that you haven't really seen her do much. She's like, they'll be on the lookout, but I've been careful before.
I don't like that plan.
We just need her there for 8 hours, regardless of what happens. Right? We're not asking her to stay there for a couple weeks. We just need her to stay there long enough to know if they move, we know where they move to. So that we can get there the second all of us are ready to go back in guns blazing.
And
right?
It eliminates the possibility of them having disappeared by the time that we get there and us not having known about it. It's not an idea that I necessarily cherish either, but as far as anyone in the group who is the most suited at tracking these mind flayers undetected.
She's literally the only one they don't know is there.
But practically speaking, getting her onto the ship without them knowing that we're there doesn't sound super possible?
Well, she did it before, and she didn't need our help to do it.
Yeah, they weren't under, like, a lot of water then? They were in the dark?
How smart would you consider yourself on a scale of, like, 1 to 20?
How smart?
Yeah.
What?
How smart is she? I think she's got, like, an 11 intelligence or a 12 intelligence, something like that.
Because I could.
Why do you ask?
Well, I have an amulet that lets me teleport to other planes. But you gotta really concentrate. You gotta be, like, on it.
I mean, you can teleport other people to other planes with it.
You did just use it.
But the margin of error for that is really... it's a whole plane of water. She'd need to be in the ship or really close.
Well, you guys got there. You just need to know a location. It'll be unclear how close she'll get. Like, she could be, right on top of it. She could be a little ways away. But you could definitely get her to the location because you knew the location before. You can plane shift to, like, a general location in the in any plane you're shifting to.
We've got spare potions.
We have many, many spare potions.
Bit of luck. We can send her there right now. Get her rest.
Oh boy.
Is it worth proposing that Kyana goes with her?
Kyana would be immediately detected by the brains unless she's hacked that whole not having thoughts thing.
That's actually a good point.
Some days it feels like it, but...
the skill that you've learned, could Kyana feasibly learn it?
That's
soon?
what I was thinking. It's...
In 5 minutes?
Ione gives, like, a grimace and a shrug. Like, weirder things have happened. I ran into you guys again.
Because I also don't like the idea of just sending one person out there
So,
alone.
is the plan send someone on so that Lula can track them, and then we know where these ships have gone no matter what?
Yes.
Well, Lula can't find them if they're on a different plane. We need to know the plane.
That does kind of seem...
Was it?
Yes.
Talking with the mind thing? Yeah.
You don't have to remind me of skills that I can do, Vhas.
What?
He could do that.
Didn't that not
After
work
8 hours.
You
to
could send ascending.
Ione in the past
no,
because of
no.
the shield thing on her brain?
Exactly. If she's shielded from the mind flayers, you can't talk to
Right.
her either.
Oh. I forgot that was a problem because I didn't receive this.
And we would need to bounce between planes just waiting for it to ping.
Alright, this is a bit convoluted, and I would have to explain to Maxim why I would need his other sending stone back. But I do have a sending stone. I don't know if that would necessarily bypass.
Would you guys have... Well, wait, didn't Finbar and Elise have a set?
Yeah, they have a set.
But,
okay, it
yeah,
seems
it's connected.
possible to me that they would have left... That they don't need that anymore. Wally, why don't you roll me a luck check to see if they left that behind with the crew? Let's just call it a 50-50. Call it evens or odds if they left it behind.
Wait, hold on. They left and they didn't even clear out their rooms? God.
This would be
Horrible
better
tenants.
than us interrupting them.
No, like they would have
30 minutes
literally
into their
left it.
honeymoon.
Because they were like, we don't need walkie-talkies anymore. We're going to be together.
Yeah. Well, what is it?
Retriever. Intelligence of a retriever. Okay, so actually, Lula can't be detected. She has an intelligence of 3.
Okay.
Lula's too dumb for it?
Lula's too dumb for the elder brain to sense.
But
now,
Lula's the way that we would track.
Lula's also the way you would track it. Just
Lula's
trying to
also
let you know
not
your
exactly the
options.
stealthiest person to put on a
Lula,
ship.
I don't think Lula's the stealthiest.
If
I did
On the other
share
hand, that
some
would be a
stats
pretty
with
good
you
way
guys.
for them to have a quick out if things go south. Lula can just plain shift them out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
then you really lose the element of surprise then.
Yeah. So, the sending stone sounds like a good idea, though.
No
So even odds whether or not.
Yeah. Wally, go ahead, call it. Say if you want evens or odds, and then roll a dice. That was your sending stone. Let's see if Finbar left it behind.
Cool. I'll say evens that he left it.
Cool.
If not, can I just cast the sending to Finbar and Elise and just be like, hey, happy
They're in the prime
honeymoon.
material plane, boy.
That's
30
a 2.
minutes into their honeymoon!
That's a 2.
Yay!
Oh, so they left it?
Yeah, they left
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
there you go. Honestly, good thought, Ed.
Well,
Fantastic.
does it bypass your psychic barrier?
Oh, this is just that would just be talking. She's like,
Yeah.
when you try to talk in my head, this is just you
Stuns.
hand her the rock, she just holds it up. She's like, she just puts it by her ear. It's still
Okay.
hear things.
Yeah.
All right. After the 8 hours, then. Well, it's a sending stone. It goes both ways. After the 8 hours, we'll contact you. If anything happens sooner, we'll make sure that someone's on call to receive you if need be. But after the 8 hours, and once everyone is peachy keen, we will go and retrieve you.
And again, I do want to circle back to this just because this is a great tracking thing. I love that. So then we're going to try and take out one ship, like...
That's the next thing that I'm unsure of. What exactly is our goal? Because taking one ship is admirable, but in the greater context of an entire fleet, I'm not sure how useful that would be, unless the one ship in particular was some fleet head, which would be exponentially more difficult.
Birla,
It's the one that had Vestra.
can't you learn languages?
Yes. Well, Emmy can. I'm just looking over her shoulder.
Okay. So if we get you near that workshop, you'll be able to understand Mindflayer writing.
That thought did come to me, but I won't be able to do it. Well, no. I guess I could do it now. I just won't have any means to defend myself.
No, I don't mean right now. I mean, that's the goal. We want to know what their plan is. So we get on that ship, we get the notes in their workshop, you can read them.
Yes. It would have to be a very quick endeavor.
one in the process.
Yeah. See? He gets it.
Alright.
So-
I feel like it would have to be a relatively quick endeavor because I can try and make my head empty, but I can't do things
That-
as well as...
Let's just not assume that's going to work.
Sure.
It sounds like what we're trying to do is steal a ship, because the ship is full of workshop information that we can scour for ideas on what they were working on, translate efforts, etc.
Either
if-
steal the ship or steal information on the ship and then destroy the ship.
I kind of think we should steal the whole ship.
I think both requires us destroying the elder brain that's on it. So,
Great.
Sounds like a win for everyone here. I don't see what the problem is.
Yes, simply no problems. There are no problems to be seen here. Our plan is simple. We
Kill
will
squids,
Send one person
steal the
alone
ship.
to not be captured aboard the ship. She will wait 8 hours, not being captured. Then we will shift to her. They will inevitably see that we are coming. We will simply board this ship that is many, many miles beneath the water, steal the information, kill the other brain, destroy the ship, and hope that the other ones in the fleet do not kill us along the way. Do I have everything correct, or am I missing anything?
there's a possibility that one of these ships has your ship on it. Are you okay with us potentially destroying that ship that has your ship on it?
I didn't consider that one of these ships with my ship as well.
What we could do...
This is good reason to go.
Well, we're not
You'll have
going
my
to go.
sword.
We're not going to go and find your ship, though, is the thing. So if the ship that we are on doesn't have your Spelljammer, we're not going to go wait for you to look for the Spelljammer,
Hold on.
unfortunately.
Do we want to destroy the Nautiloid, or do we want to steal the Nautiloid and get away with it?
I think that these were the two paths proposed to us. I think we're leaning more towards stealing it now.
If the big goal, the whole reason that we're rushing back, we're tracking, is so that we can figure out what they're doing to stop a bigger, badder plan, I don't know that we're going to get enough information just trying to skim notes and destroy the ship. I think we gotta steal it. I don't think there's another option. If we want to try and figure out how these guys work, if there's weaknesses in their fleet, we gotta take this thing apart. We gotta get into it.
I think, as much as I like chopping squids into little pieces in their ships, stealing one might be fun. Besides, I had an opportunity to steal another one earlier. Just ameliorate that, which I got going for me right now.
If you want to keep made a part of this crew, you're gonna want to lay off the talking about maybe stealing our ship bit, because it's not making me want to let you drive it all that much more.
This guy seems way worse than Finbar. I have no idea why you brought him aboard.
All right, Captain.
No offense, my friend.
All right.
Okay.
Just here to help, mate.
This is
Yeah,
fair.
that's all right.
So,
Davian is
actually,
still clearly
this
very drunk.
streamlines things considerably then. We're not going to go on a dual mission to steal information and the ship. Just steal the ship and we can retrieve the information afterwards once we're free. I would think then that the most pertinent thing to make sure that we get rid of, once we do steal the ship, is any means of the Mindflayers tracking the ship that we've stolen. I don't know if they have that inherent capability.
Yeah,
That's a good
That would be
question.
up to
These
Dan.
things are far beyond understanding. They are feeding, In the Beastlands, they are feeding. Athos nods, he says, Lark's wheels, beasts. They've been gorging themselves, growing.
the ships.
It's still so weird.
Yes, the ships, they eat. The ships are, there are ships, they are alive. Try to keep up.
Oof.
Didn't I try to psychically link with the ship that one time?
Did you?
Did you try to psychically link with a ship?
I tried to, because I wanted to open the door, and you were like, it's a ship. It doesn't have a brain. So.
It might not have a brain, but it apparently needs to eat.
It's big move.
Spelljammers
Anyway.
have a lot of
Maybe
different
it needs a brain to
possible-
drive it. Maybe an elder brain.
Yeah. Just Jaegering it. Okay.
It's a big meat and construct puppet.
Still, that's good though. That indicates that we could potentially steal it without it immediately sending out like a psychic SOS or something.
I wonder if
Because that's probably what the brain is for.
Probably not across planes of existence. Once we get it, from, it's only. I don't know how the magic works. Just steal the ship. Take it on a joyride.
Getting the ship to plane
If
shift
we are
might
going
be
to
hard.
steal it, assuming that there are other ones that are waiting for us, we're going to have to do it quickly, which means we're going to need someone who can, after we kill this, if we can kill this elder brain, let me just put that out there. If we can kill this elder brain, we're going to need someone capable of learning to pilot this thing extremely quickly.
Let me drive.
Vhas.
What?
Are you volunteering yourself, Davion?
Oh, well.
I would not. I have many talents. I would not suggest that learning to pilot your ship very quickly is one.
It's
Okay,
pretty
that's
easy.
fine. We already have one who can do it then.
Every spelljammer is powered by something different. There's hundreds of models, but they all kind of have the same principle, right? You need your power source, you need to control that power source.
Right.
You need a power source?
Yeah, man. You don't just, glide. That'd be... Using, aerodynamics, are you kidding me? That'd be stupid. It's magic.
Oh, wait, are we just talking about the engine? Okay, cool. I thought we were talking about piloting it. I got confused.
But it goes into it, right? If the Elder Brain is both the power source and what's steering it, we're going to be doing some jury rigging. It's one thing to be able to fly the ship. It's another thing to make it have the power to go,
Right,
I'm not saying it's
right.
impossible, but,
I'm sure that you can figure something out.
pretty sure I can, but I'm just warning you guys. I don't think it's going to be as simple as punch Elder Brain, sit in chair, the way it is the per Aspera. We're probably going to have to be doing some patching and
Right,
gluing.
We could try, though. I'm cool to sit with the chair. at least once just to see.
I don't know if there's necessarily a chair to sit at, but I see Dani's point.
It's more like a big pool.
Ooh, that
Ione
sounds
just
festive.
holds her arms up in like a big circle.
So you swim in it?
I haven't
it's-
seen much of it. I think the brain mostly kind of just like
Flop.
kind of like a little wave
Oh, the
buoyancy.
folks at home can't see that, Vim.
Is there anything in my many studies of spelljammers that like Dani might remember? Even I assume I don't know anything about nautiloids specifically, but like organic ships or how that kind of power
Ooh,
source
good
might
question.
work.
Roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Can I give her advantage as Vhas also tries to scour his brain for anything?
Oh,
he
for
might know?
Mindflayer?
Yeah.
I would consider Vhas one of the few people who can grant advantage on this check. Yes.
Advantage.
Excellent. I will
Advantage.
take that
Please
advantage.
take your
Vhas's advantage.
Advantage. Very good advantage, because that was a
Are
7
you
and
the
a
Avatar?
19. Plus 4 is 23.
All right. What do you want to? What are you trying to glean specifically to give you a success on this? What would you want to know?
I guess I'm trying to suss out, like, with ships that are more organic in nature, is it as simple as anyone can sit in the chair, or do they have a more, like, unique link with their pilot? Like, can we pilot something organic just by being people who walk onto it, basically?
Cool. All right, let's consult the big book of Astral Adventures Guide.
Yeah.
Because if we can't, we might need to have a tow situation, and that's a whole other story.
Well, if you play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll actually know that.
First off, there are organic spelljammers. The Star Moth is an organic one. It's grown by elves.
Ooh.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the Nautiloid. So you would know that it is capable of being attuned by a creature, and it probably doesn't necessarily need to be an elder brain, but like you know, Dani, you could make it work. You could get someone in that helm's seat. How effective they're going to be varies from ship to ship, and you don't fully know how that's going to shake out. But you know you could get someone in that pilot's seat driving it.
It doesn't have to be a matter of speed, they just have to plane shift out.
Assuming that a
That's true.
Nautiloid can plane shift by the time we're there, and that we know how to make the plane shift work.
Right. As far as potential pilots are concerned, given the similarities in psionic abilities, I would think it would be either Kyana or Ione.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Did we just make a plan to steal a Spelljammer?
I would
Nautiloid?
say that we have made a suggestion. I would not say that this is even approaching a plan, but yeah, I
This
think
feels like 30% of a plan.
I would not go that high.
I'll have done more with less.
12%?
So, here's what I got.
Planning is foolish. Action better. We have plenty to go on.
No, we goddamn
Thank you,
don't.
Atlas.
It's been laid out already. We will send the girl. We will talk to the girl. We will arrive there. We will kill them, and then the ship will be ours.
Not to point out the obvious, but there are a lot of us.
Well, how many
If we
can
take the
your,
ship,
how many can your pendant teleport?
First off, you're sending Ione ahead, so don't count her.
yeah.
Second, Dani, you have taken the ship before with this amulet. I feel like
I
you guys
understand
are
that,
hesitant to leave
but-
the ship behind. I just want to point out you did it already.
I get that, but also, like, if we're stealing another ship, that's two ships that need
Right.
to escape, not one.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know if I would necessarily... I know that this kind of puts us at a significant disadvantage, but I don't know if I would necessarily bring the Aspera with us on this one.
I don't know that I would either. I think the...
It would let them see us coming before we teleported onto the ship, that's for sure.
Agreed.
But if things
Except
go
that
south,
they're already going to see us coming, because they can see when our brains are nearby.
Well, that's
Right.
if we just bamf onto the ship, then it'll be like, whoa, where'd those guys come from?
How
How
many of
accurate
us
is
are
that plane
there
shift?
total?
How accurate is the plane
Because
shift?
Lula can get within like a couple hundred yards of a thing. So to remind you guys, when you went to save Cressida, you were like, oh, we know that trench. I think it was Virla knew from a history check. And so you guys teleport to that trench, and that's where they were hanging out. So you can teleport back to that location. You can't teleport onto the ship in
Right.
any, like, guaranteed way.
I don't have that many potions of water breathing, guys.
Hold on,
Not
breath.
like-
How many people are
How far
here
could it be?
total, out of character? How many NPCs and player characters are in this room with us right now?
I think
Four
8
of
or
us.
9, whether you count Lula.
There's 9 with Lula. Lula doesn't need to breathe. So don't count her for water breathing.
Virla doesn't
Neither
float?
does Virla. So that brings 7 people for water breathing.
Do we all need to move as a unit? Or
Can Dani learn water breathing as an artificer?
maybe, I don't know. I'm fucking
I
know
have
my
3
spell
potions
list.
of
I have the
water
That
same
seems
breathing.
thing.
that's pretty antithetical to Danny's whole thing.
Dani would not learn a water spell. I already learned Revivify
spell?
against my will.
We might need to take the ship and then split forces.
That's kind of if we take the Aspera, maybe
Absolutely, it's an artificer spell. You grant up to 10 willing creatures the ability to breathe. Dani might not want to do it. I just want to point out it's an option before we immediately dismiss that.
I mean, one of the things we have to consider is I need to give Ione one of these potions of water breathing anyway, so she can even get
Yeah.
onto the ship. So that'll bring us
But
down
then she'll
to
be
2.
on the then she'll be on the ship.
So she'll be fine, but the other
she'll
8
be
of
fine.
us,
And how many will you have after that?
2.
Oh, okay.
Cyprius is
Wait,
getting
like-
paid over.
We
That's a
couldn't even
bill.
take all the PCs.
Is it 8 of us who need to go through the water and get on the ship, or do we take... They're gonna know we're all there anyway. We're only trying to care about one ship. The Aspera is pretty fast with the
Right.
right pilot. Do a couple of us stay on board and kind of herd one Nautiloid out while the rest do a direct attack? There's...
Ooh,
I don't know if we can only herd one Nautiloid out. If we instigate a chase, I don't see why they wouldn't send more than just the one.
I guess I'm not suggesting a chase so much as, but, you ever seen those, like, they got them in Vitopia. They put dogs out and a bunch of sheep and they go, like, run, and circle them and, like, one will, like, get separated or whatever. That we flew over at that one time?
You're
I
talking
think
about
the main thing is that
sheepdogs?
sheep can't
Yeah.
bite back.
But also the whole point of the sheepdog is to herd the entire unit, not just one sheep.
I feel like there has to be a way to, with some fancy flying perhaps, just delay
I think-
one from getting involved, or if they're all in the process of fleeing, stopping one from going with the rest. You know what I mean? Like,
Just tactically, I don't see why they would only send one is the problem.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
sending one after. I think we have to be, like, in it, you know?
Right.
We're getting close
my
enough.
friend, you speak tactically. It's possible that they could only... Sending many would guarantee your destruction, but sending many would also increase the chance of one of their destruction. So the question is, are they more cautious than they are vindictive?
We did piss them off very recently.
Ah, this is fair.
That's true, but we also blew a hole in their ship like a year ago, and they didn't come after us afterwards and laid low, so maybe they are cautious.
Right.
Sorry,
Seems
out
to
of
me-
character. If Dani can just cast water breathing on all 10 of us, that are all like 8
I know-
plus.
I
Well, I
know
think the
Dani
plan
can
isn't
cast
necessarily
water
the water
breathing,
breathing,
but I don't
it's-
think that the swim speed problem is going to be overcome by all of us being able to breathe underwater. I think we are going to need to take the ship either way. Regardless
okay.
of
Yeah.
whether we're using potions of water breathing or everyone is
Yeah,
someone's
I-
casting water
yeah,
breathing,
I don't
I think the issue is, do we take the ship or not? And
I
that
wasn't
logistics.
interpreting bringing the ship to be like the only reason why we would bring the ship is because it's just an air canister we can use.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, the ship's like weapons, like just built into the ship. It's just the flamethrower, right?
Correct.
We're gonna be on the plane of water.
Yeah.
I've been
I'm
thinking
sensing a
about
slight
that.
problem in our arsenal.
Well, you know how my bike has that chromatic or whatever, the orb, the chaos orb, whatever that powers it? That's full of, like, elemental energy. I've been thinking of maybe trying to integrate that into the flamethrower, give it a little spin. Maybe it could be, I don't know, wind or something else. Well, this is very slapdash.
Oh, good. We could defeat them with the power of wind.
Could you do that in 8 hours while also getting a good night's sleep?
Yeah.
Obviously, all of this is a very
No, I was
limited
just
production.
Right. I think we just go in, get someone in the helm of a Nautiloid, drive it out.
The question now is how. The question is how we're getting in. Is it? I think that's kind of the main thing. What was it? Lula can track to a few hundred yards, or plane shift to a few hundred yards. So that's
all plane shifts can get you within a couple hundred yards of the location you specified.
Yeah.
So let's say
you guys want to go back to where you were. You're gonna teleport somewhere down right in that area.
Yeah.
Let's say conservatively then 1,000 feet out maximum. What's a swim speed?
Half of your movement.
Half of your movement.
So let's assume an average of
the monks
30
are
feet,
fine,
so 15
but
feet.
yeah.
So 15 feet every 6 seconds. If 50 feet
and
every
if you
6
dash,
seconds.
you're gonna get exhausted after a little while.
So 1,000 feet divided by 15 is 66.6 rounds.
We already.
So that's 400
already have the
seconds.
ship though, right?
I think the thing is, like, we're gonna have to take the ship because this just isn't going to work.
We take the ship. We move
That's
the
like
ship
7 minutes.
into range. We send one team onto the Nautiloid to take out the Elder Brain so that we can take it. We have another team on the ship defending it from if they send anything or if the ship needs to get the hell out.
How?
Are we gonna have enough plane shifts?
I mean,
With the amulet, we will.
not for the per Aspera and unless I guess if the Nautiloid can do it by itself, then
What I mean is, if we plane shift the Paraspora in, will we be able to plane shift it out again?
if we plane
Didn't we
shift it
use-
in using the amulet, I think it works okay. If
Correct.
plane shifts
To make it plain for you guys a little bit, you guys have been restricted in playing so much with the once per day plane shift and limited tuning fork. You guys got a key to do things more often now. You still need to make an intelligence check, so it's still more risky than just using your baseline normal Paraspora stuff. You could always go to the wrong plane. But
Gotcha. But the
Here you
amulet
go.
can shift
Here's-
the entire ship, so...
Dani's
Sweet.
already done it. If she can
Yay.
hook it up, then she can do it again.
So the per Aspera can get in and out. The Nautiloid,
As long as Danny's on it to use it.
as long as someone smart enough is on it to use it, I could
I think that's
use it.
that's either
Okay,
you
but
or
I need to be on that Nautiloid. I don't. No offense to everyone else standing in the circle, but not a single one of you can get that thing up and running.
And Virla needs to be... Well, Virla needs to get on the Nautiloid later to read the notes.
I don't
If we're
necessarily.
just stealing the whole thing.
I don't necessarily need to be on the ship to destroy the Elder Brain. But I mean, I'd like to say that I'm pretty powerful. I don't know.
Right.
It's just a matter of who's
I feel
needed
like I've
when.
gotten a lot beefier since I met God.
Okay.
I thought I was a little insane. God, calm down.
So step
Gods are real in
one,
this setting.
get Ionian. She's the only invisible one. She makes sure that if
Right.
they leave the plane, we can still show up. So that this is all assuming that they're even on the plane of water by the time we're going for our little invasion.
Right. Either way, we have to go in.
But if we have the amulet, and if Ione can tell us where they are,
We can get in.
we
quick.
can follow them.
We can, but I'm just saying, like, we don't want to get. We're getting pretty into the weeds on the water breathing aspect of the plane of water when we very well might not even be going there in 8 hours. I think the
Also, we could just hold our breath.
Well, yes, this
Don't you
is
have, like, a
assuming that the
gazelle to eat or
Nautilus.
He turns to
something?
David, he's like, "Why will they not just hold their breath?" And David's like, "Yes, don't worry about it."
The assumption
they're very
we are operating. All of this plan is operating under the assumption that the Nautilus are still at the plane of water. If Ione goes there and she relays back to us that they are no longer there, then we have to think of a new plan. I don't know necessarily. Thinking a new plan right now as that contingency is valuable.
They'll have 8 hours to potentially go somewhere else with Ione on board. So our plan to go in with the ship will still work. It just depends on where they go.
All right.
if they
Sounds
can.
like we do things one step at a time then. we don't need to plan so far ahead. Let's send the girl sending stone. We'll take little napsies. And when we wake up, we go chase down these Mindflayers, eh?
And just so we're all crystal clear, the end goal of this endeavor is steal a single Nautiloid ship, specifically the one we've already done damage to, because that's the one that Ione will be on.
Right, but
Yes.
if we could we maybe get 2?
Dude, you gotta give me something here.
All right. One's
You're
enough.
ready for the plan.
All right, Captain.
Otherwise, what was the point of planning?
One it
Kyana,
is.
for the record, has spent the last 5 minutes trying to figure out how to make her mind not work. You'll have to tell me if I'm making any progress.
Think.
Okay, I guess last hurdle that I think we might have overlooked. How is Ione getting to the plane of water while leaving the amulet here?
Well,
The same way that
Dani can do that.
You've shunted
I can send someone,
Kyana there.
and if
The
they're-
only thing, if Ione is willing, then Dani can do her spell attack and it'll automatically hit. Ione will fail her charisma save. The only thing that Dani has to do is make her intelligence check.
I forgot that Dani can direct that at someone else. Fair enough.
Yeah, as an attack.
funny thing to forget.
It's been a few weeks. Virla wouldn't have forgotten.
I
Redact-
make the calls
redact
that
that
need
entire
to be
question.
made.
Okay.
I really don't like sending Ione in there by
Servant
herself. Ooh, I don't like this idea.
No.
That's what I should do. These guys, we can't let them get away again.
I'm gonna give Ione my Dragonhide belt.
Okay. You hand her. She looks at it and, like, her eyes kind of... She recognizes you. She spent a little bit of time with the Githzerai. You're gonna need this.
I haven't been attuned to this thing in weeks.
Do you
I
not
mean,
see
Until
the,
Enoch,
do you not
said
see the
that.
2 Gith swords strapped to her back?
Wait, 2
It's
swords?
pretty badass.
Thanks. If anything goes wrong, it'll give you a second shot.
She looks to you for an emotional cue on, like, how she should thank you. With, like, words or a hug or whatever. She's, like, still very much on the back foot, trying to, like, figure out if you... Well, she doesn't think you hate her, but...
We can hug, it's fine. I don't have my hugging arms out, but...
She gives you a quick hug,
Yes.
as she puts the belt on.
Emotional catharsis. Well, we can do that, sure.
Cresta says, I do feel like someone needs to one more time just say, are you sure you want to do this? Because these things are... bad. She gives one single firm nod.
Yeah.
This is gonna work.
Alright.
What's on the belt? See you guys in 8 hours.
8 hours it is. And I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot. I cast Aid on her.
Okay.
Give her 10, boost that to 10. And then as bonus action, I will pull out my harmonica, give it a brief little toot, and give Dani a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
To ensure it.
Before she is plane shifted away, Dani will walk up, put a hand on her shoulder, and with her other hand, hand her a little vial, and just sort of be like, if you run into anything interesting while you're on there and you want to, like, scoop in and put it in there, just bring it back in.
It's not even like a helpful potion.
This is empty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta give her my potion of water breathing.
Oh, yeah, forgot about. Click.
Yep.
Well, now I want to
Eh.
Now I
Yeah.
want to do the math of whether or not everyone can actually hold their breath for 7 minutes, because I'm pretty
7
sure
minutes?
That's Virla's long rest.
We start
They
breath-
can't. It's Constitution +1. Even Athos, at his phenomenal Constitution, couldn't hold his breath for 7 minutes.
Okay, so
Athos has probably never tried though, so it's fair
So-
that he would suggest it.
if we
You
are assuming
don't know
then
that.
that the Nautiloids are still on the plane of water, we will need some way to breathe underwater.
Well, it sounds like you guys are taking the ship.
We're taking the ship, and then we're only gonna need to swim like 30 feet if we get all up on it.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's why the ship is coming with us.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right.
send Ione, who can now breathe underwater and also has a vial for any, if she finds
And the
anything
sending stone.
interesting.
She also has the sending
And the
stone. We
sending
gave her
stone.
the
She has
sending
the
stone.
sending stone. It's just like, you guys didn't say it.
We're loading her down with so much noisy
You
shit.
guys didn't remember the brooch that you found.
What's
Oh,
the
Vhas is gonna go.
brooch?
Vhas is
Don't
gonna
worry
go
about
curl up in a corner and start his nap now.
All right.
They're looking
Danny,
at
go
two
ahead and make your
sending stones.
intelligence
One's
check.
Ione, one's a Max, and he's just trying to mentally make sure he doesn't send out the wrong one.
Intelligence is
Trying to sex max him, and he's texting Ione instead.
an 18 on intelligence.
No,
18
There we go.
intelligence is gonna do it.
Nice.
You think of the plane of water and the trench. You reach out and you watch as Ione locks eyes, looks at all of you, locks eyes with Kyana, and then disappears. Fantastic. She appears in the plane of water. I sent character stat blocks to you guys of these 4 characters. Ione is listed among them. Could I get someone to please make a stealth check for Ione? Whoever's going to be responsible for Jaegering her.
Red, I don't feel like anyone else is legally allowed
I'm
to
going to take care of her
Ione.
decisions, but all the dice rolls are going to be coming from other people for these NPCs.
Where are they?
So,
Pain.
I believe that I put them in our
They're in troubleshooting, I think.
troubleshooting.
Yeah.
It's like
Troubleshooting.
we never use this anyway.
Oh, look at that.
All right, Red,
So-
you take Ione, I'll take Davion,
Aw.
and who wants to take Cressida?
Cressida is so really quick. Athos is the easiest. Ione and Davion are about the same level, and Cressida is the hardest only because she has
She has
Lula
Lula.
also to command.
Davion,
But I can help
Davion's a
as
swashbuckler rogue, right? I like those.
Davion is a swashbuckler rogue.
You're gonna make me control 2 monks with just slightly different stat sheets?
These are not full character sheets, so they're not as complicated as yours. I've made monster stat blocks for all of them, so it is a compressed list of their abilities.
I can do Cressida and Lula. That's all right.
Okay.
That means I got Athos, okay.
I got Davion.
All right.
Davion.
All right, so Kyana, Red, if you would go ahead, open Ione's little stat thing there. I believe she
got
rolls
her.
with a +8 to stealth. It might be a +12.
Her stealth is plus 12.
Okay,
Ooh.
I would love for you to go ahead and roll me a stealth and let me know what you get.
Don't fuck me on this. Come on, baby. Dirty 20 because I rolled an 8.
Dirty 20. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a
Could've
perception
been
check.
crit. Don't.
You guys will
what does
not
aid
know
do?
what this perception check is until you arrive in the plane of water 8 hours later.
What about until she uses the sending stone to tell us shit?
Wait,
Well, I
Wally,
guess,
the aid that
you
you
know,
gave.
or until she calls you exposed.
The 8 is just for her hit points. So she doesn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
10.
Never mind then.
All right, so here we go. I'm not going to tell you what I add to this.
Ione has more hit points than me. Huh.
She's been out in the trenches since leaving.
she's
They were
been
roughly on par
stealthing.
with level of you. Ione has multiclassed a little bit, if you might see.
I see that.
Davion is also a multiclass between rogue and fighter. Athos is straight barbarian, and
Look at
Cressida is
you.
a beast heart. Go ahead and check out MCDM, folks. Here we go. Perception check for the ship.
Oh,
All right. Write down that number. Anything else you guys would like to do before you all take your 8 hours to recuperate?
We don't hear
So
from Ione, like, sending stone. She's not like, oh, they're not in the plane of water, you know. I assume she shows
you
up and
don't-
she sees them, or she doesn't.
I would propose that we. I would propose that we take.
You do not hear anything. If you guys want to call her, you can. I'm gonna say there will be some sort of mechanical detriment for however many times you call her. However many times she has to talk aloud on the phone on the ship will detriment her stealth.
I was
kinda
going to
classic
propose
horror
that
movie
we
stuff.
take watches, but not really to watch out for us, but just to keep an eye out on the sending stone, and if they receive a call.
Yeah. I guess should we have established before we sent her that don't call us if they just are there and there's nothing like they're
That
still
probably would have been a
there.
good thing to establish, yeah.
If we had known about the call thing being a mechanical detriment, I do feel like maybe
Make
we
a
would've.
all right, reasonable. So you guys want to set it up that no news is good news?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
no
love
news
to
is good
set
news.
up the no news is good news.
She arrives and after a minute, you are like either the potion of water breathing didn't work, or they are there and she is no news is good news.
Okay. Well, we know they're on the plane of water.
Potion of water breathing worked. Yes.
Oh my god, dude.
At least now. We'll see in 8 hours.
I'm just rolling every time you guys take a potion to see if it's expired.
No, I trusted our little kobold guy.
Yes.
Dying Dani, you pop a potion of healing, pour it in, and then you see it expired in 1491, 2 years ago in lore.
Hold on, this isn't Tylenol. This is Tylenol.
All right. So you guys take watch on And where's everyone going to sleep? Are you guys going to take the rest of this motley crew, Davian, Athos, Lula, and Cressida with you guys?
I guess it's better than splitting up.
If we're leaving on the ship, I would propose that we just go to the ship and
We
just
should
get
probably
ready
go
to
nap on the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Vhas
It is a nice ship.
fell asleep in the corner of. He grabbed like a pillow and his.
Then
sword,
I
and
will
he's-
pick up
I will
Vhas
get
and
the
the
ship.
pillow.
I'll kick him awake.
Oh,
It's
good,
okay.
yes. No, Athos can do it.
I will whip the sickly one.
Thank you.
Just grabs him by the back of the like.
He's still asleep. He's
of the-
Be gentle,
knocked
sure.
out.
He's very
and lifts
fragile.
him up.
Look at him. He's
So
emaciated.
dangly.
This is why I hold him gently like a baby cat.
Very good on you. Thank you, Athos.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
I am eternal.
So, do I have to learn water breathing?
No, we're good. We're taking the ship.
Yeah, we're taking the ship then.
I am going
Why
to...
bother learning something useful when you could remember something that does fire damage on the plane of water?
I can't hear you over the sound of my working and in my own possession ship. What's that? Davian lost his to the very thing that we're gonna go punch in the face? Oh, how sad. If only he was
I
strong
could have
enough to have
lost yours
stopped it in
tonight.
the first place.
So
Hey,
the
Dan,
wheel
I
does
don't
the wheel never stops turning, my friend.
I don't want to necessarily like jump on this, but we don't need 2 spelljammers, and Davion needs a spelljammer. So when it comes to who takes the Nautiloid at the end of the day, I kind of maybe have a potential suggestion.
Oh, but aesthetically, it's all wrong for him.
Also, it's
You know, he's an
huge.
autumn, and it's all these blue tones.
No, not Otto, Davion.
I was gonna say maybe we take it apart and reverse engineer it so we know how it works, but if you want it to keep it in operation, I guess. I don't think it's a good idea to.
I'm just saying that would be pretty baller if we just had a gutted out Nautiloid ship that was just like, I don't know, like flying under enemy colors or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, that requires us to steal a
doesn't make a strong
Nautiloid
statement.
first.
Yes, but that was the plan. That's the plan that we're having. So I'm putting myself in the mindset that we are going to succeed.
I'm gonna put myself in the mindset that I gotta read this
Well.
book and go over my spell list again for the first time. I fucking hate. I've got had to take Revivify, and now I gotta do fucking things that are useful. Danny grumbles.
Thanks, Captain.
Welcome to being the captain, my friend.
Oh, he noticed the hat
Sacrifice.
Yeehaw.
and the undeniable sense of authority.
Is our friendship with Dani going to deteriorate because now she's our captain?
I wasn't planning on it.
Now,
Me neither.
stupid.
We had this talk already. I don't know. You can't just grumble and assume that I'm okay with it, but okay.
I am gonna go
Danny
through my
needs to start
spell list
using
and
tone indicators.
I'm gonna go through and do some preparation swaps on my spell list a little bit, just because.
All right.
While we're taking a long rest.
everyone,
The ultimate
everyone go ahead and take
sacrifice.
your long rest.
Yeehaw.
Thank you. So this episode's called Dude, Where's My Nautiloid, right?
Oh my
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Please don't make me do this.
Red, could I have you roll 8 hours past? Could I have you roll a Constitution saving throw for Ione, please?
Oh.
Nice.
What? What does that mean? Oh shit, wait, her stats, not my stats. Oh, they're the same stats, that's cool. It's a 10.
Let's double check and see if she gets exhaustion because she will not have slept. She's staying
Yeah,
awake
okay.
specifically
That's
to
fair.
stay.
Okay.
It's hidden. So it's just disadvantage on ability checks. I can't remember. I know that if you're running, you have to make a DC check. You might just get a level of exhaustion if you don't sleep. All right. DC Constitution 10 saving throw or suffer 1 level of exhaustion. Each
Yep.
time you have to do it again, it increases by 5. So 10, she makes it. She doesn't take a level of exhaustion.
How frequently does
And
she
thus,
have to
you
do
do
it?
not need to roll disadvantage on the stealth.
Which I need to roll now?
No, you
Or
rolled
no?
stealth already, but I was going to have you
Okay.
roll again and then take the lower one with the perception that I rolled earlier. Covering for it. Fantastic. So, one by one, take watch, go to sleep. Dani tinkers with her tools, goes over spells. Vhas, out like a light. Is there any interactions or anything you would like to do or say before we come to the next morning?
Danny takes she's got a bookshelf in the engine room. It's full of Casimir's stolen journals and other various workshop notes and whatnot. And way
Yeah,
down
books.
in the corner, being used as one of the legs of the bookshelf to keep it flat on the floor, is a tome labeled like water breathing for fire genasies. And she does like pull it out. She like smacks the book a little bit to get the dust off of it, like flips through, like fucking gotta run up, got that. And I'm gonna be taking water breathing just in case.
It can never hurt. Fantastic. Anyone else?
I mean, Vhas is gonna wake up early. He's a morning person, so that's the only one.
Hero only needs to sleep 6 hours, so I guess he's up to.
Cool. Vhas, Virla, 2 Vs, and Cressida, who is an elf and barely needs to sleep either, joined you. Hey, just wanted to say, there's a lot of these I gotta dole out, and maybe not a lot of time considering everything that's about to go down. So, just wanted to say thank you both for saving my butt.
I don't know about Vhas, but that's not necessary here. You've demonstrated time and time again that you are a worthy ally and an even greater friend. It's the least we can do.
Clearly, you haven't gotten to know me yet.
Right, I was hired for the job. Still haven't gotten paid, but you're welcome anyways.
That's what you get for not establishing a contract, friend.
Always gotta make a deal beforehand. Bounty hunting 101. If you're gonna be in this business, maybe I could give you some tips.
Right, I would appreciate that.
He's new at this, actually. Yeah, he's frankly infantile.
First time away
when
from
it comes
home, and
to-
all you know how to do is kill and hurt people, and you're just trying to make a way in the world?
Hey, get this.
Been
He
there.
was raised in
Right, yeah.
Eastgard. The guy doesn't even know how to die properly.
Oh, well, I'm
What's
sure you'll
that
be
supposed
getting
to mean,
a
mate?
up-close education today.
Yeah,
I'll remind you, we're going
maybe
to
you could teach
invade
me.
a Mindflayer Nautiloid
Right.
with an Elder Brain,
Uh-huh.
with potentially a whole fleet of them hanging around.
Right,
And
I saw
best
them.
case scenario is we steal it, definitely pissing them off.
Yeah, that's another thing that we need to consider. There's really not a lot of time between us stealing the ship and having to figure out our next move. So,
Right, but that's when the adrenaline kicks in and all the cylinders are firing and
you're new at
Yeah.
this. If the adrenaline
Huge
is
rush.
hitting after we've stolen the Nautiloid, something's gone wrong.
it can hit multiple times, you know? You get there, fight, get to the helm, drive, and then yeah. Obviously, the fun part is the job. The getting paid part, contracts, all that. I don't particularly care. I have expenses, you know. I have to eat. I have
You'll
that's
forgive
the
me
sport.
if
I don't have much else going on.
You
right now.
forgive me if I think you're full of shit, given how frequently you ask to be paid.
I've got 5 gold, mate. He kind of holds up like 5 gold coins. That's it. I'm gonna go get breakfast around the corner. If you guys want to join me,
It's
everyone's
like
not
you
up yet.
guys, all this happened late. Like, party was going kind of late. You
Yeah.
guys
Right.
left to do adventure. You came back. You spent several hours. It was dead night. So it is now late morning in Sigil, and like the city is like hustling and bustling, and it's a weird contradiction to the dour energy of the Paraspora right now.
Vhas is feeling great. He loves this kind of things. He's hungry. He's about to go right back out and kill some mind flayers. Energy's up here right now.
Great. Love that for you.
Right. I guess I should probably take a step back and understand that this is a very heavy situation for the likes of you. But as a serious adventure, this is a lot of fun. Nobody will die. I have Revivify prep for the day. We're going to need diamonds, but I think the one with the fists has diamonds. So if you die, all Vhas got your back.
I have 95 gold worth of diamonds now.
Ooh, that's not a lot of diamonds.
That's not a lot. We might
That's
have
not
to-
It's not.
for diamonds, kid.
We need to fill up, probably.
Do you think we have time to do a quick diamond run before we leave?
You think we can just ask Hero real quick? Like, hey, currency exchange real quick?
You guys are awake, and you know I'm out of diamonds because I gave the whole pouch of it to Dani.
Does
Oh.
anyone still have,
I have
diamonds
diamonds?
hanging around?
No, I gave you the pouch full of Revivify diamonds before we revivified Cressida, and I just never got it back. So, so you know that I only have 95 gold worth of diamonds.
In my inventory in the bag of holding is diamond cost 5,000 gold points. But I don't know where that came from, if I'm being honest. Because I wouldn't have put it in my inventory last episode if Kyana was just giving it to me to do a quick Revivify.
No, I only gave you like 500 gold worth, right?
I just literally have one item diamond listed. I think it's just the value of the item in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Where'd you get a diamond? Also, didn't you guys steal a bunch of gems from the... Or did you not steal the gems from the Afridi? You did.
Oh, no, we absolutely did.
Yeah, we cleaned them.
And then you got it transferred... Yeah, you got transferred over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we just buy, a Revivify's worth of diamonds real quick?
Yeah, how much? Yeah, you got 300 gold to spend on a diamond?
I've got 5.
I'm looking at Kyana.
I'm still asleep, guys. If you want to steal my money, that's fine.
You could come ask the captain if you want to be like, hey, do you have any of the
party
party
gold
gold
you guys.
left?
I am but human, mostly.
Wait, no, hold on, never mind. I have 3,834.
How do you guys have so much gold? Oh,
Yes.
right, the job I didn't take any money from.
Right. We really need to keep track of our inventories better.
I expect you guys to just
inventory.
deduct when you spend money on things.
We just
It could
came
be that
off
you
the
have that much
live
money. It
stream.
could be that you
I
have
do
much
that
money.
rigorously. I still have a ton of money.
I also do.
I don't want to
character,
drag out the process
no
of
gold.
getting diamonds. Y'all want some diamonds?
I will buy
Multiverse
300
people will be buying diamonds.
But yeah.
Sweet. 300 gold worth of diamonds, an extra 25 on for early morning finder's fee sort of situation.
Sure.
Don't you need... how much is it for Revivify?
I believe it's 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Thought it
Doesn't
was
have to be
500.
one diamond. True
Right.
Resurrection, you need one diamond. It's got to be really big.
300 gold points worth of diamonds.
While we're
do
out
that as well.
shopping, Vhas is gonna turn to Viola. All right, mate. I need a favor. Don't hold it over me head. I need a ring, platinum, about this big. I need 2 of them really, with 25 gold each.
Vhas also immediately proposes to someone and leaves the party.
I won't hold it over you, but can I ask why?
It's for a neat little trick I got on my sleeve. It'll stop you from dying. It's all right.
Can I insight check this? What is this?
What kind
Sure.
of book does it appear on the wizard spell list?
I don't know. Let's see. Hold up. Let's find the spell.
If you click on it, it should bring you up all the classes
Yep.
it appears on.
I don't think it's on the wizard list. No.
Okay. Then yeah, if Wally, if you want him to be able to make because I know you're trying to build a big moment here. If you want him to be able to.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You can insight check.
Sure.
How
I
do
will.
you have it? Oh, because you're a divine soul sorcerer, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I was like, how is this possible? This is definitely.
Are we doing like a
holy
little
shit.
death lord situation?
Are you,
Divine
do you
Soul
want this to
Sorcerer,
kind of be a
fuck
cool
off.
reveal moment? Because Viola just rolled a natural 20, so he's probably gonna suss out.
Wait,
But if you want
what
to keep
is-
it, if you want to keep it a cool reveal, you can say so, and I'll take your word for it.
The spell is Warding Bond, and it's decent. It's a boost to AC saving throws and resistance to all damage.
Gotcha. The requirement is what, 2 platinum rings worth 25 gold?
Worth 50 gold each.
Ah. Wait, so 100, so 2 platinum rings worth 50 gold
Yeah.
each. Okay.
You're gonna
Yep.
need 100 gold to
Gotcha.
get those boys.
All right. Sure. I'll hunt out for those as well and add those to my shopping list.
All right.
Assuming that I find them, because
Yeah, it's reasonable to find it. There's plenty of god stuff around in Sigil, so.
All right, Vhas, if you want to add 2, like those 2 platinum rings to your inventory.
Actually, you can hold on to one, mate.
1?
Right.
I don't.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like it would be less energy on me to just stop asking what is it you're doing, but I can't leave that alone. So.
See, I knew you were smart. Stop asking questions, mate. Let's try
Well,
to have a
I
little
also
fun.
did-
Lighten up.
I also just said I probably am not, so you can go ahead and reevaluate my intelligence if you want.
Well. Okay, well. we'll save the banter for the battlefield, right? We've got Mindflayers to kill.
All right. You guys return. Yeah, Dani?
I completely forgot about a new special skill Dani got at level 11, but after a long rest,
She gets to store.
I can store a spell in an item, and it can be used 8 times.
8 times? Jesus Christ.
Water-breathing coin, just pass it around.
The spell stays in the object until it's been used, and this is in bold in D&D Beyond, 8 times, or until you use this feature again to store a spell in an object. I think it's based on my intelligence, like, modifier or something. But,
yeah, it's either double your
damn.
intelligence or double your proficiency bonus, which are both 4 right now.
So I am going to take one of the miscellaneous daggers that's lived in my inventory since we had to pick weapons back in session 0, and imbue it with... I'm gonna go with Shatter.
Okay. It's a 1st or 2nd level spell you can put in.
Yep, Shatter 2nd level.
Okay.
So
we can't have a Revivify.
No, it
knife.
cannot be a
Can't just have
Revivify.
8 Revivifies on hand.
But you do have 8 Shatters, and Danny's gonna
In
like...
my defense, they didn't say the level. I was like,
It
oh
does
shit,
say
none
it
of us
in
are ever gonna
in
die.
the ability
That's
description. It does list
hilarious.
it, but for the sake of, I don't know, dramatic tension, I didn't feel the need to read that word for word. But
Revivify knife.
if you were to pass by the workshop engine room area at all, the captain's quarters now, perhaps one might call it, you would hear a little bit at like early morning after the long rest finishes up of like light maniacal laughter and the sounds of little shatters kind of zoop. And if you peeked through the crack in a trapdoor, you might see Dani holding an ominously glowing dagger a little bit before slipping it into the bag of holding just in case.
Younger cousin to fish knife.
All right. Dani has her thing ready.
Get out of jail free card.
You guys retrieved diamonds, platinum rings. Cressida is with Lula. Davian and Athos also ready. Kyana, everything good?
Yep, I assume I wake up normally after 8 hours.
Yes. You guys all gather on the deck. Who's going to be the helmsman?
Apparently,
do
I'm
it.
not allowed to drive.
No.
so-
We haven't
All
heard
right.
anything from Ione, so we assume that we're going to the exact same place. In that instance, if we're splitting up into teams, is the whole
You know what? We should.
crew of the Aspera exiting stage left per se, and leaving the ship, and then NPC team piloting said ship and running distraction, or is one of us piloting? I think I don't want to drag out, extensive planning forever, but I do feel like this is an
Right.
important point to bring up, because if one of us drives it there, someone's got to drive it once it's there. And it sounds like most of us want to be on the Nautiloid.
I don't want to bench Virla, but like,
No,
you are probably the person who could pilot the ship fastest.
That's what I was going to propose as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Also, we should probably call Ione like 10 minutes before we're gonna shift and be like, hey, we're gonna be there in like 10 minutes. So if anything needs to be done, like, just let us know.
You do not have to respond to this message.
Yes.
I will also,
Yeah.
because water breathing is a ritual spell, if I could ritually cast it if we've got 10 minutes on everyone
You absolutely
gathered.
could ritually cast it.
Amazing.
It lasts for an hour, 8 hours? I think it lasts 8 hours.
One action, hold on. Water breathing, 3rd level transmutation, cast time, 1 action, or ritual, 10 minutes. 10 willing creatures you can see within range, the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. 24 hours. It lasts for a day.
24. Oh,
24. You're good.
And it is not
We're
concentration,
good.
so y'all have it. I don't have to think
Today,
about that spell
we're good.
literally ever again.
So funny. All right. Any other final preparations?
Yeah, Vhas needs to talk to Dani for
Wait.
a brief moment.
What's up?
Captain, I'll have you know, at some point, it's going to be a long-term thing. I have a bit of a condition. And he starts coughing as sort of this black bile comes from the corner of his lips. And he says, I'm going to need help taking care of, he kind of tugs at the chitinous pieces all over his skin. So this armor is living armor, and I have to sacrifice half my hit dice at the end of a long rest. It's while it has a +1 AC and all these other defenses, at some point, his ability to go on these long-term adventures suffers because short rests essentially give him nothing. He turns to Dani and says, "If you can help me get all of this off at some point, I will be forever grateful. But just want to let you know this now before, it becomes a problem." And he kind of wipes it away from him.
Thanks for the heads up. You feeling okay to go punch a squid?
Right as rain.
Great.
Let's go give him hell.
That's all I need to know for now.
All right.
All right, you guys gotta go off to talk. So leaving Davy and Athos, Cressida, and Virla and Kyana standing on the ship. Kyana turns to everyone who's assembled there and just says, "Just want to point out, for posterity's sake, one more time, they're gonna know we're coming. They're gonna be ready for us."
Then we better give them a show.
Oh, hey, Dani, she's back.
Athos laughs, claps you on the back, Dani, boom, and says, "They will not be ready for us."
Just to, real quick, going into the Nautilus, Kyana, me, Vhas, staying on the ship, Virla, B team, who's going where,
So if you want them to give recommendations, they'll give recommendations based on their own personalities, but I'm also letting you guys Jaeger them in mechanics. So if you make a choice for them, like you want them to stay on the ship, then that is what they'll do.
I don't want to speak for the whole party here. I'm asking, did we have anyone we needed to take on the ship with us, or can we leave
Ioni's
people
already
with
on the
Virla?
ship.
Yeah,
Right.
the character I'm
Yeah.
Jaegering, I can't do anything
I
with,
guess-
so...
Yeah.
Athos, Davian, Cressida, would any of them want to be... do any of them feel like they need to be on the ship?
Davian shrugs and says, "I'm the best use with a sword. My eyes are fine if you need me to watch for other things." And Athos says, "A sword is my greatest skill as well. Plus, I would like to see dead the foul things that invade my home."
Yeah.
Thinking kind of outside of the narrative, if we're fighting an Elder Brain, I think more people on our side, action economy-wise, would be.
I tend
for
to
the
agree.
best,
I
so.
don't want to leave Virla
Yeah.
alone on the Paraspora.
That's the thing. Yeah.
How far can Virla
Cressida's
send
thing, so
Bing if we need
I'm
help?
going to be Jaegering Cressida, so it's not like me, Noir, is going to be just sitting out on the side.
I'm
also,
not-
I have Bing.
Yeah, I guess I was...
Okay,
I'm-
so assume Cressida and Lula, who are extremely powerful, will go with you guys. Davian will offer to stay behind on the ship as bodyguard to
Yes,
Virla.
yes.
yeah, that's my concern. I don't want. It's not that I. No offense, Dora. It's not that I don't think that you will be able as a player to have a good time. It's more just we're leaving one crew member on the ship to fly it alone
Yeah.
through nautiloid fleets and whatnot. I
Oh,
was
no,
hoping.
Consider,
It's
if,
fine.
if
I'm
something goes
used to being alone on the
catastrophically
ship.
wrong... Oh my god.
See, that's
But
why.
think about it though. Here, if something goes horribly wrong and we lose the Paraspora, we can just blame Davian again. He's 2 for 2 now.
If we lose the
This is the
Paraspora,
perfect plan.
I'm murdering all of you. I don't care about.
I'm
then
ruining
yourself,
this
right?
crewman and myself.
All right, everyone
So-
ready? We've got a plan.
So it's teams: Kyana, Dani, Vhas, Athos, Cressida, and then Davion
Joining
Virla.
Ione.
Joining Ione, obviously, but
And the B
who
team.
we have
Davian
now.
and
B team
Virla.
is
Yes.
Davion and Davion. This chair controls the flamethrower. I don't know. Godspeed, dude. It's gonna be in a plane of water.
that is all you have to say to me.
I mean, it doesn't
this chair
shoot
controls a
electricity.
flamethrower.
It shoots fire. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why they call it a flamethrower.
I like that he gets sassier the more levels he takes.
I really
can
hope
actually,
your
like-
ship's not on this ship.
Then I suppose. You know what? Good luck to you.
All right.
All right, Virla in the helm. Dani, you gonna try and shift the whole ship again?
Yeah. I got
All right. you go ahead, do the same connecting thing that you did before with the amulets. Go ahead and make your intelligence check.
That is a natural 12 plus 4 is 16.
It is a 16, which is one above the DC.
Hell yeah.
Dani, you, for the multiple times.
This is so exhausting.
You've done this now. Look up to the Aspera. Vhas standing right there, or sitting right there at the helm. Everyone else kind of like anxiously on the deck, kind of ready to go, watching you guys. Thumbs up. Athos draws a sword already. And boom. The plane shifts out. There's the concussive force of it arriving in a bubble under the water. The displacement that you noticed the last time as, you know, the Aspera's life support, kind of like anti-environment thing kind of kicks in. And rather than be flooded, this bubble appears around you. It is dark as last time, but the thing that you notice first is that you are about 10-ish feet away from a nautiloid.
Cool.
It is immediately facing right where you are.
Great.
Well, that solves one problem.
So you don't have far to swim. The enormity of it, as you, like, you know, last time it was enormous, you could tell, but this time, like, appearing right in front of it, the way it's kind of, like, above you a little bit, bearing down, it is, the notion of being a normal person who this thing would be, like, bearing down on, would be terrifying. It is truly, like, an ungodly sight to behold. It's just, in the dark, this massive shell, these tentacles, like, eerily floating and moving towards you. That's the first thing you notice. The second thing you notice is that there are no other nautiloids hanging around.
Oh, that's bad.
Huh. The final thing you notice is, as you guys all see, and Athos begins to, like, take a step, you know, Cressida knocks a crossbow bolt, everyone is getting ready. There's you see another shape appear behind you as everyone turns to see, similar to the nautiloid.
Oh no.
Smaller, probably only like 25 feet across, but still massive with tentacles, fins kind of undulating in the water, two big red eyes, kind of like the body rotates and one of them focuses on you. The squid eye shrinks down as the pupil dilates to take you in. I would like everyone to please roll initiative against the Mindflayer Nautiloid and the Kraken.
Yeah.
Kraken!
Hey, so we probably should have gone invisible.
You still can.
Everyone please roll initiative for your character and for the character you're going to be Jaegering.
Roger
Okay.
that.
Yep.
I'm gonna
My
go ahead and
initiative.
Put Dani in the captain's room.
Yes.
And
Real
everyone else can
convenient if
place
that
their
Kraken
characters.
just fucking destroyed all the other ships, huh?
Oh god.
Yeah, this
Okay.
this Kraken's actually a friend. You guys aren't fighting this Kraken. That would
Maybe
be...
if I mind link, we can negotiate.
Okay, I need to read.
Here we go.
Cressida goes on, or Lula goes on Cressida's turn.
Lula goes on Cressida's turn.
Yeah, alright.
All right, here we go. Is that initiative for everyone on the board?
Wait, hold up. That was at 11.
Oh, fantastic. All right, so let's see if I can get this in the right order. Coming in at the top with initiative 25,
I
we
rolled a
have
17.
Kyana.
Yep.
Nice.
Coming in next at a 22, we have Dani.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Honestly,
Coming
thank
in-
goodness we just got that water breathing out of the way immediately.
Yep.
Coming in at a 20, we have Virla. Losing initiative ties at 20, we have Lair Actions. Coming in next, we have Vhas at an 18.
Last baby.
Then we have Cressida at a 17, of course, with Lula. After that comes 16 for Davian. Some things on the character sheets, if you didn't read, my mistake, let me remind you. Davian adds his charisma to his initiative.
Yeah.
So he goes earlier, and Cressida, as long as she's with Lula, has advantage on her initiative.
Yep, that's with advantage.
All right, fantastic.
Cool.
So I think that brings Davian to like a 20 as well.
It does bring Davy onto a 20.
He goes
All right.
before me.
He does, because he has a higher initiative.
Yes.
Davian. Okay, there we go. So, Davian, then Virla. Then coming down after 16 would be, looks like 11 for Ione. Sorry, 11 for Athos, and then 9 for Ione. Which is fine, because she's not even here at the moment. 9 for Ione. And then coming all the way down, I'm a dumb man. Down at 6 is the Elder Brain. And at 16 so after Cressida, after a lot of you guys, is the Kraken. All right, that is a lot taken out. That is a lot taken care of. The Nautiloid that you see there is that is the attack zone. So that is the entrance and where it attacks from. There's more ship, but to make that token that big would be ridiculous. So where it can attack with its tentacles from is that spot right there.
Oh, the Kraken's a lot smaller than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little guy. Look at those big eyes.
It's a little guy.
That probably means that
I
there's
swear to God, if you guys pack bond with this goddamn Kraken, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm gonna name it.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey, what you measuring there, boss?
Oh. Hey, just checking things out. They updated Roll20 with cones and lines.
Ooh, love some cones.
So that's going to start us off with Kyana. Kyana, what would you like to do?
Kiana's gonna look at Dani. Where do you want me, boss?
Fuck it, stick to the plan, get on the ship.
Okay. I'm glad you said that, because I was really hoping you were gonna say that. All right, we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and I'm still on the in the bubble at this point, so that was all fine for not swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action dash, 5, 10, and now it's halved, right?
Yes. So
okay.
quick math.
Mm-hmm.
It is 30 feet from the Aspera to the Nautiloid entrance.
Right.
How you currently are. It is 60 feet from the entrance to where the pool helm is. I went and measured it before, so you're not gonna have to run along the stairs on the map. So after you leave the Aspera, right, which is right where you're at, you've got 90 feet to go.
Okay.
30 of that is difficult terrain because you are swimming.
All right.
So you have an effective 120 feet you need to clear.
All right. I'm not hasted this fight. That's fine. All right. So I used 10 feet of my bonus action dash, so I can. All right. So that's 20, 30, 40. Up. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to action dash. So yeah, I'll do also that. So that'll take me an additional. Okay, sorry. So I'll just stack all that together. So 30 feet of this is difficult terrain. I've made it 10 feet into it, so I need to make 20 more feet. That's half of
60 after that.
Okay, I can get 5 feet into that last 60 feet.
Okay.
And
so
that's
then
my
you have 55 feet.
Yeah. But am I like on the surface of the Nautiloid now or something?
You go swim as you get to that door that you ran into last time. You're like, oh, good thing I went first because
I need to open
I need to open it. You watch as it kind of becomes transparent, and as you touch it, it just lets you through.
Oh, this has trap written all over it. Let's go.
There was a Kraken waiting for you. You think it's not a trap?
Of course it's a trap. I just hope my own is okay. Of course I knew it was a trap. I just didn't expect they were going to make it easy this time. Okay, so I get 5 feet into the 60 feet of movement, but I'm out of the water and I'm in the Nautiloid now?
You're out of the water in the Nautiloid, 55 feet to get to the Elder Brain.
Great, that's my entire turn, yes.
All right. Dan the Man, you're up.
I have one stupid idea and one safe idea. I want to run the stupid idea by you first, and then when you inevitably say no, we'll do the safe one. But does the squid have a mouth? The Kraken?
The Kraken does have a mouth. Why?
I have the spell Catapult, and I have a bean from a bag of beans.
No. No,
but
you can't catapult a bean
sniper.
into a mouth.
She ignores cover.
I do.
You have to draw the line at something insane. It would be funny. I allowed it when you were catapulting a bomb off of the ship. I think that was reasonable. I think catapulting a bean inside the mouth of a creature and expecting it to grow into a random effect is maybe a little bit outside the purview of the rules.
Understandable.
We can wait until it starts chopping on the ship.
I appreciate your ingenuity and your chutzpah for asking.
I figured it was going to get shut down, but I had to ask just to know that it was off the table.
Always gotta ask.
5, 10, 15, 20...
If you guys have a bag of holding and a portable hole, all you gotta do is swim out to the Kraken, shove the hole in, and then boom, no more Kraken.
The real trick is you gotta roll up the portable hole, attach it to an arrow, and fire it into the bag of holding.
There is a magic item that I've seen used in the game that is a miniature bag of holding attached to the front of an arrow, and the tip of the arrow has a miniature portable hole on it, and when you shoot the arrow, it collapses inwards. And you lose a character to the Astral Sea because of a pissed-off assassin.
All right. So I got...
Dani runs out and forward.
Runs out forward out of the room. All right. Athos is within range. This is a big old beast, and I know the plan was he was going to go in the Nautilus with us, but I do think that if anyone's going to get up close and personal with a fiend of the sea, it should be the guy who fights beasts for a living. So Dani is gonna ask, "Oh, oi, Lion Man! You ever ride a squid?"
He just turns to you and gives like big toothy smile, and his eyes get really. It's really spooky to watch him go from like normal dude who looks like a cat to cat that's like bestial predator that's standing like a human, and that's exactly what he does here.
All right. Make some calamari, and I'll cast Vortex Warp on him, and I want to send him to the Kraken.
All right, fantastic. You just want him, like, right here?
Like, in my mind, I drop him on the head of the Kraken. However that plays
fantastic.
on roll 20.
What is it, 90 feet?
90 feet, yeah. Well within it.
Start blasting that Shadow of the Colossus music, boys.
All right.
Boom. He bursts out and then arrives in the water. Brings sword up. Fantastic.
And then I will use the rest of my movement. 25, 30. Just to get out more. Alright. That's Dani, because I just forgot to summon the cannon before we came here, and I will stick to that. I will honor that forgettance.
Alright, fantastic. That brings us to legendary action from the Kraken. Kraken's going to make a tentacle attack against Athos. So, who's Jaegering Athos? Wally? Alright, fantastic. So, Wally, we got an attack coming at Athos from the Kraken.
Roll a hit.
That's a 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
Okay. That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
You are grappled. While you're grappled in this way, you are also restrained.
Grappled and restrained, got it.
So he appears and immediately tentacle goes, wraps him up and just crushes him.
No, shit. My boy!
Now you're like, good thing we did water breathing first.
He's gonna need to start making like strength saves, right? He's a barbarian, so...
He can make a check to get out of that, yes.
He'll be fine.
Alright. Davian, you are up.
Cool. Sorry, hold on.
No, do the voice.
So he's a swashbuckler. He wants to get up and personal with the thing and sneak attack it with his rapier. He's also a little bit fighter, so he has a second wind bonus action. He has an action surge as well.
Oh, he's a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
Is Davian able to run up the mast? I know Kyana can do it because of the spider climb boots, but is that any reduction in movement or?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
5.
These are a lot of characters keeping track, but thankfully with World Anvil, they'll have an easier time doing so.
I mean, we could have plotted out this whole plan with their convenient timeline feature, really got it down to the heist level minute.
Wow.
Sophia now
I'm interested.
has control of Davian.
Cool. Of course you are.
Yes.
And then I will go ahead and toss control of Cressida.
I think we give out a discount with World Anvil. All you need is the...
Alright, go ahead, take your turn.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to bonus action dash. 35,
yeah, he will.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just been perched right up on the edge of the mast there. Very Peter Pan looking, I assume. And he will...
Yes, a little waif of a boy.
Use...
He's very Captain Hook looking, I would assume.
Yeah, he's within 5 feet of Squidman, so he's going to be making bad boy attack
All right.
with Dancer.
Yes, his sword.
Davian just rolled a natural 20.
Oh
There
my
we
god.
Fuck you,
Nice.
Davian.
Nice.
That's Danny's
And
rolls.
He's
that-
like he's a fruitier Dexter. Malediction versus Dancer.
You guys make fun of them for like naming their swords. They name their swords. It's a magic item that they killed the guy for and they took. They even killed the last guy who owned Dancer.
Someone else named their sword Dancer.
No, someone
I
before that
firmly
named them
believe that
named
Dexter
Dancer.
named his dagger Malediction.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, and his
that's
offhand,
all
Prancer.
original. So Dancer just
fantastic.
rolled a natty 20. That's
Nice.
1d8 plus 5 piercing damage.
Plus his sneak attack
Plus-
because
oh, right.
he has an ally within 5 feet
Yeah.
of the.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
It's a lot of dice. We got
Athos.
a lot of dice.
Reminder that a lot of these attacks, if they're underwater, are going to be coming at disadvantage. Davian is still in the air bubble though, so.
Cool. So
What
since
was our
that,
ruling for lightning damage in water again?
It's not invulnerable. I think I gave you extra range on it.
It was either extra range or it chains, or there was like an extra something worth of damage.
Oh, an extra dice, I believe. That's what I did. I've played it multiple ways in the past. So
Yeah.
you get 1 extra dice of damage when you deal lightning damage
All right.
in the water.
okay, so
Remember though, that cuts both ways. We agreed to that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
that's
Okay.
just a rule across the board. Whatever we can do, they can do.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
does
See
the
if this
sneak
crack can
attack
deal
get
lightning
included in the natural 20, or is that
The sneak attack definitely gets included in the net.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes, it
12,
does.
24
Oh,
plus 1d8 plus 5 is the base attack, so that's 8 plus 5, 13 plus 24, 37.
37?
Um,
Okay.
Davion can also cause Dancer to deal an extra 4 force damage, 1d8, parentheses. Yeah, I'm not going to use that yet just because he doesn't have any hit points gone. Okay, so 30.
All right, 37 damage.
37 plus what I have to roll. That's just the base because it's a crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 37 is the base?
Yeah, he's just figuring
Holy
out
shit.
the base.
Where are my d8s?
I hope he one-shots it. I hope he immediately kills this squid thing.
Yeah, he immediately kills this legendary creature.
11.
Huge monstrosity, parentheses,
21.
Titan.
Fewer hit points than a
He gets it with
delegate.
1 sword.
Yeah.
So add 27 to 37?
37. Yeah,
Jesus, that
64.
can't be. Holy shit, wait. That can't be right.
What
Am
is
I
that?
right?
64?
Plus 3d6.
1d8
is
plus 5.
18. Plus 5. And there's 3d6 from sneak attack.
It's 4d6 from
So that's-
sneak attack.
Oh my god. Plus 6. That is 37. And then
Yeah.
you rolled another 27.
I rolled a
Yep.
6 on the d8. Is it plus the 5 again?
No,
okay, so
no.
subtract 5 from that then. But
Okay.
22.
22. And then it was a 5, a
So
4, a 2, and
37
a
plus
5 on the
22.
d6s.
So 37
59.
plus 22 is 59 points of damage. Holy shit. Oh boy, is this thing gonna kill Davian.
No!
What is it? Davian runs up, and as the eye is focusing, you guys have never seen him move this way. And you suddenly realize there's this moment of like, oh, he's a swashbuckler. He's a duelist. He is a 1v1, and all the times you've ever seen him,
Yeah.
he's fighting these like swarms. He's fighting multiple heads. As he comes in on the mast, he runs down, and he doesn't even have the sword out. A tentacle comes over his head, he ducks down underneath it, and with one motion as he draws the sword, he cuts fully across its eye. Just the whole thing shoom, flashes across, the eyelid shuts, but not before you see a bunch of like liquid pour out into the water. Yeah, that's one hell of a man.
I love how we've been seeing Davion as a goldfish in a tree this whole time.
That was like a 7-minute turn. Holy shit, that was amazing. All right, is that the end of Davian's turn?
Yeah, that is the end of his turn. That's what happens when you roll Dani dice quality on a Davion attack.
Yeah.
This is the thing. I should
but
have
this is also
I
a
should have
day-
had
this is a-
Sophia roll for all my bad guys this time.
This is
this
further
campaign,
evidence
and then it would have been hard.
that every day that I don't take Rogue as a multiclass is a gift to Austin.
Yeah.
All right, Fearla, you're up.
All right. Bonus action Bing. I will establish him as part of the landing party. So on all my subsequent bonus actions, he's going to be moving along with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
And as long as I'm within
300 feet.
Well, I'm going to 300 feet of the nautiloid.
You'll be within 300 feet.
Yep.
The ship is big, but you'll be able to make it.
So I can cast him up to 60 feet out. So I'm gonna basically put him like as close to the nautiloid as.
And that gives him. He has no problem in water, so he's got 25 feet to go into the door, and then 60 feet to go once he's inside.
Okay. He has 30 feet.
And he has no difficult terrain in water. He just moves.
Yep.
So.
All right. So for my action, I will cast Storm Sphere.
There it is.
Nice.
Oh man, I gotta remember what radius is. 20-foot radius. Cool. I want to position this basically kind of behind the Kraken, because if the Kraken wants to escape, I want it to be not away from the ship as long as Athos is still in its grip. This should be the circle, yes.
Yeah, fantastic.
And I'm putting it basically right exactly where Wally had detailed.
All right, and what is that? That is...
Okay, all right, now let's actually read out the spell.
Fantastic.
Each creature in the sphere, when it appears, or that ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Sphere's space is difficult terrain. And that's all I can do for this turn, because bonus actions are lightning stuff. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to make a strength save. It rolls a 30.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let me just double check, make sure it doesn't have... no, it does not have legendary resistance. Also, freedom of movement, the Kraken ignores difficult terrain.
Okay. That's fair.
So it's going to take half of 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
It doesn't say that it'll take half on a success.
Oh, my mistake.
So
why would you?
So it takes 9.
Why would you tell him that?
I'm a rules.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Rules lawyer. Gotta go by the book.
Yep.
Yep. That's what we'll do.
I don't think they in stat block say this, by the way, but all of you guys all of them have magical weapons for purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks.
Cool.
All the NPCs. That would be crazy. Cool. That finishes your turn, Virla.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the Kraken is going to make another legendary action before his turn comes up. He's going to fling.
Oh Jesus.
So. One medium or object or creature that is grappled, that's Athos, is thrown up to 40 feet in a random direction.
Athos, no!
If the target is thrown at another creature, that creature must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take the same damage.
Don't do it.
So
No.
he's gonna throw it at Davian.
They're such an odd couple.
So Davian, please make a dexterity saving throw as he throws Athos.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine. Davion's got this. I shouldn't have said that.
It's an 11.
11. So he
No flashes of
and
genius
Athos
to spare.
Not from this range.
are both going to take what did I say it was again? So Kraken, here we go.
1d6.
For every 10 feet, so that's 2d6, so they each take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Davian reflexively
and
tries
they
to
are
bridle
both-
carry him and just.
They are both knocked prone, so I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from both of them not to fall off this mast into the water.
This is much easier
right,
now that we
here we
have both floating.
It's a natural 19.
That,
Athos grabs on, even though he's prone. What about Davian?
that's a 16.
Cats land on their feet.
Oh wait, saving throw. It is a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, Davian's also going to hold on. Neither of them fall off the mast, but yeah, they both get clobbered by this thing as it just chucks Athos at Davian.
He hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
If we could get an audio playback on that, Austin, a little ADR action, a little character reacts.
I need you to deliver. I need you to deliver 2 simultaneous screams in 3 completely different registers.
Give me a medium. Give me a hard.
Look out! Ah! There we go. All right. Fantastic. So that's the end of his thing. And that brings us to the lair action. No one is currently in the Elderbrain's lair. So that's going to bring us to Vhas.
Dropping by.
Vhas. Okay.
Vhas.
Well, I didn't anticipate that kind of squid, but that'll do. Looks like you 2 gentlemen got that. He's going to take out his harmonica, give it a short little toot, and shoot a bardic inspiration over at Davian. Then I will start making my way towards the Nautilus. So let me just.
All right,
I
do
will.
it.
I will action dash. So that's 30 and 60 all the way up over there. God. And that is it. Yeah, no, nothing flashing for Vhas on his first turn. Casually strolling his way towards the Nautilus ship, whistling to himself. It's just another day of being an adventurer.
Nice. Cressida, you're up.
Okay. Cressida. Ranged weapon attack, range 30 feet, 120. Nah, she's not gonna bother given how far she is. Yeah, no, that's way too far. Cressida and Lula are just gonna go and swim towards the Nautilus. Good luck!
All right. You want to dash him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is each square 5 feet still, or?
Each square is still 5 feet.
Okay. I also need to pull up Lula's thing. She still gets like the, what's it called? Like frenzy?
Yes,
Okay.
each round in combat. So she's going to take, I think it's 1d4 plus the number of creatures that are around her.
Okay.
But while Cressida's in control of her, she can't frenzy. So she'll just build up ferocity.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta find the Lula.
So don't worry about it. I'll dash you for this round. And you can mark that 1d4. 10, 15, 25, 30 as they have to start swimming.
Okay, I gotta keep a counter for Lula ferocity.
Fantastic. All right, that ends Cressida's turn.
Yes, it does.
It is the Kraken's turn. Let's see, what does this Kraken want to do? It's just going to make an attack against Davian and Athos.
No,
Cool.
our boys.
They are prone, so attacks against them, melee attacks against them have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one against Athos is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yeah,
on,
that's
man.
gonna hit.
And the second one against Davian is going to be, well, 2 and a 3. 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Did you say 15?
I rolled a 2 and a 3
And-
Okay.
at advantage.
Because you have missed with a melee attack, he will use his reaction to riposte and make a melee weapon attack
Ha-ha!
against the Kraken.
Okay, he can't get sneak attack on this
okay.
because he has got disadvantage. But go ahead and roll a disadvantage to see if he can hit.
Yeah. Davian, it's a natural 18 and a natural 16, so it's 16 plus, let's see, add a 2. Hit. What's his 2 hit? Where's his proficiency bonus? Sorry, reading his sheet. Plus
He's good. He's good. He's gonna hit.
4. So,
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
He has 8 to this
Oh.
attack, or 9 because Dancer's a +1, I believe.
gotcha.
So fantastic. So yeah, he's gonna go ahead and take 1d8 plus 5, the Kraken, and Athos takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage to
18.
Athos.
Okay.
Let the man rage, for God's sake.
His turn hasn't come up yet.
No.
I'm still just a cat.
That is 8 plus 5, so 13
13?
points. Yeah.
The amount of damage it's truly staggering the amount of damage Davian has done to this guy already. As another tentacle comes down and slaps onto Athos, picks up, he claws go into the mast and he holds on, gets ripped up again. Davian somersaults under, grabs a rope, somersaults underneath.
Man's just needed to be on a
to
boat
avoid
this whole
it.
goddamn
And as he
time.
does,
I was gonna say his time
Mix.
abroad really did wonders for him.
nicks the tentacle. I studied with the shadow dancers of this.
Hey, I had that
I'm
prestige
above
class
this.
once.
You're not selling your case, dude.
All right.
What was this with the mushrooms?
There are many. I am one.
I was literally like, he's just a
Fantastic.
pirate, man. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
He needed to be on a ship this whole time.
Athos.
He kind of digs his claws into the mast, one after another as he stands up. Bonus action, he goes into a rage,
Yes.
pulls the greatsword off of his back, and he's going to
His movement's 0 because he's grappled, so he's stuck prone.
Oh,
But he can still pull the sword, right?
He can rage
Yeah.
and he can pull a sword.
okay. He's gonna rage. He's gonna pull the sword. 2 attacks. You didn't give him reckless attack.
I didn't give them all things. It seems
fine.
reasonable he would have a reckless attack, so go ahead and take reckless. I just tried to give them simple things so it wouldn't be too confusing, but that's pretty reasonable.
Fair
to me.
enough.
So
Okay.
give him reckless if you'd like.
Okay. 2 hits. This is gonna be straight then. First one's a 16 to hit.
16 will just hit.
Oh, perfect. It's 2d6.
It's not a fully grown kraken.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a baby?
Just a
Even
little
better.
guy.
Oh, perfect. That's 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points of slashing damage, okay.
And then the second one to hit is going to be 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Not bad. He's putting in the work. What are you even worried about? All right. That's going to end Athos' turn.
Austin, I apologize. Does the Kraken go when you called like lair action? Was that the Kraken's turn or?
The lair action is at 20. That is the Elder Brain. I did not use it because no one is in the Elder Brain's lair.
Okay. Has the Kraken gone yet? Because if it...
Kraken just went, he attacked Davian and Athos.
It ended its turn in the Storm Sphere, so it has to make another strength saving throw.
Fantastic. That is plus 12, that's 30.
Okay. Cool. I'll just mark that down for future reference.
All right, cool. That ends Athos' turn. Ione, we're going to go ahead and skip because Ione is not going to confront the Elder Brain by herself.
Jeez.
Also, for Red, Ione, the Elder Brain rolled a perception of 12 to find her on the ship while she's gone. So she is lying in wait, waiting for someone else to get into range to join the brawl.
That's my girl.
This brings us, speaking of, that brings us to the Elder Brain.
Cool.
The Elder Brain is going to use its action to make a tentacle attack.
No!
Oh,
I'm gonna pull up the Paraspora stat. What am I doing? I'm controlling Virulent Crescent Alula and the Paraspora.
Don't worry, it's not going to attack the Paraspora.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
It is going to attack Dani.
great!
No!
Dani, you watch as one of the tentacles from this ship rears up.
Captain recognizes Captain.
Just glare at it.
I'm going to roll to hit you. That is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Man, dude.
Could I get you to please make a Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw?
you can.
You are good at
I'm
these.
good at these. Alright, Constitution, that is 17.
17 will succeed. You are not teleported right next to the Elder Brain.
Darn, that would be useful. Fuck.
You guys watch
What of it?
as one of the tentacles comes through. Dani, it touches you, and you feel you're very, like, you're trying to be vortex warped, and you guys watch her, like, shudder in place as you resist being teleported, as the Elder Brain is trying to draw you right in so it can start killing you.
Or I could start killing. You might be trapped
Or you
here
could
with
start killing
me,
it.
but you're also trapped here. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you want to face all of its legendary
I'm not
actions by
trapped in
yourself.
here with you.
Especially-
You're trapped in here with me.
I did meet some of the most insufferable
But
people.
they also met me.
They also met me.
As that happens and we take stock of the battle, we're going to go to break, and we'll pick up with Kyana continuing to... I think Kyana's going to see the Elder Brain, so we'll pick up
goody.
with
That
round
was the
2 of
longest
initiative.
Then I
rest.
See
can
y'all
show
in a
you
minute.
guys my fun doodles I've been doing as I try to figure out what the fuck Athos looks like.
Is Athos...
Big lion man.
Oh, I thought Athos was getting, like, Batman back broken by Davian.
No, he's getting bridal carried.
I
It's just
know,
hard
I
to tell the
see
difference
that.
because Davian is so skinny.
I see that.
Boy.
All right, we'll catch y'all back here in a minute.
Rolling with difficulty.
Today's adventure is brought to you by World Anvil. World Anvil is a browser-based world-building tool designed to help you, the creator, write and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. World maps, calendars, customizable wikis, visual timelines, and more let you decide how best to build your world. And when you're ready to write, look no further than the built-in word processor. You can write your prose directly in World Anvil to keep every step of the process in one place. We all know TTRPGs are about the power of friendship, and with real-time collaboration, you can work with your players or other creators on the same project. On top of all that jazz, World Anvil recently rolled out a new feature called Whiteboards. This visual canvas allows creators to freely draw out their ideas, adding diagrams, flowcharts, mood boards, and more. If you're a more visual creator, this feature is perfect for you. You can chart out character arcs, storyboard key scenes, work with your dungeon master to maximize the potential angst factor of your character to really anguish the audience, or whatever you need to help make the story you see in your mind come to life. Interested? Of course you are. And it only gets better, because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. That's code PLUG, P-L-U-G. Thank you.
Rolling with difficulty.
And welcome back. When last we left our heroes, Kyana, you find yourself just inside the door, a familiar door, Here you faced a Mindflayer and a hulking brain not long ago. A staircase, smooth and what's the word I'm looking for? Organic. Smooth and organic lies ahead of you if you wish to pursue it. If you wish to take it.
Absolutely not if my backup is here yet. Oh wait, no, Bing's here. Everything's fine. Yeah, let's go.
No, Bing is way behind you in the water.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're in the ship.
Then
You don't trust that. Don't trust that.
Okay.
Don't trust that
Austin
map.
said 25
You're not there
feet
anymore.
to
In
the
fact, you're
door.
gone. Poof.
Oh god.
You're on a new
Austin
map.
said 25 feet to the door, I think.
Ooh, a new map. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely none of my backup is here. Fuck it, this was basically my plan last session anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, win-win-win, let's go. But this
All right.
time, Danny's not mad at me about it, so everybody wins.
All right, so you want to use... so you've got how much movement?
I have 45 feet base movement.
Okay, it's 55 feet to get into the room with the Elder Brain.
All right, then let's use my movement to get up to the room with the Elder Brain.
You climb the stairs, circle around, and it is... Are you... No, wait, no. Oh, wait.
So I'm 10 feet out right now.
Yeah, okay. Phew. I did make it. Here's the thing. So you guys almost went to a room with a... Come back down. You guys almost went to a room with... There it is. You guys almost went to
suspense, man.
You guys almost went to a pool helm before, and so when I went to go do the map, usually the most recent map is at the bottom. I'm like, did I not make the map for this? I'm like, no, I did. I made it at the end of season 1.
Oh.
right.
So let's move on over there
Oh boy.
Back when we
and
were
show
more
you.
risk-averse.
As you climb, I'll go ahead and
Oh,
add
it's so
your character.
purpley. Yeah, put me in there, boss.
This vaguely looks familiar.
As you climb to the
I'm
top,
just seeing a face with the
You
little
enter
spiral
here.
staircase as the
clown.
nose.
Yeah.
a large open room. You see bubbles on either side. You can see out into the water. There's one ahead through which, as you arrive here, you can see out there in the dark of the water, the Aspera being attacked by the Kraken. As you look around, you see these like weird organic kind of like control panel looking things. There's this like sphere glowing on the side that's almost like seems like it's filled with some sort of like viscous material, and on a raised in the back overlooking, like someone would be able to stand there and overlook the crew that is attending here. There is a giant pool emanating soft green light from the water. These like organic like veins, roots twist out of it into the rest of the ship, and you see, as you take all this in and slowly turn around, rising from the water, simply put, a brain, except probably 10 feet across, absolutely massive, and rising out of the water on black tendrily tentacles that is just standing up like on stilts. This thing begins to rise out of the water like full 10 feet. The water like starts to pour off, running through the little crevices in the brain, the wrinkles pouring, dripping down. This like, it's moving like, it seems like water, but it's thicker, so it's not moving quite like water, kind of thicker and like dripping in.
Gross.
The Elder Brain stands exactly where you see it. It is raised up. This is an extra 5 feet of height. You see there's kind of a wall there, right here, in between you. So the stairs will take you up. You moved 55 feet to get up here, and you have 45 feet, so you dash, that's 90. Minus 55, so that's another 35 feet?
Yes,
35
feet
feet
of movement. Yes, I would have liked, I think, to use my action to dash so that I can use my bonus action to pull out my arms of the astral self.
Okay, cool.
Those
You
are
still have
a little
35
bit
feet of
of-
movement if you want to try and move closer.
I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Let me
Okay.
just spend my key points. I'm gonna use the arm and the visage, actually. You know what?
All
Why
right.
not? Maybe I'll need to make charisma saves or something.
The astral arms, the face
Like a
come over
full
you.
body now at this point,
I assume
right?
you draw your weapon and you ready yourself.
I ready myself.
Fan.
Actually, the visage doesn't really do me much here unless I want to make an insight check or an intimidation on this thing. Which could be fun.
It could happen.
It could happen. Anything's possible.
All right.
Great. Yeah, let's get ready to rumble, big man. I'm gonna center myself just a little bit more though.
It turns out that this Elder Brain's one weakness is Oleron way, so...
All right. Does that end your turn?
Only weakness. Yeah.
All
Bring
right.
it on.
Reach 30 feet.
Did I just fuck myself?
Fantastic. So it's going to attack you with... It's going to use 2 legendary actions to attack you with a tentacle.
Great.
Cool.
Should have raged. Let's go.
Here we... And here we go. That's a 19 to hit you.
Oh, 18 armor class. Come on, man. Roll a little worse.
Next time, duly noted. All right, that's...
Or just haste me. That would be fun.
I don't have enough. Hold on, I need to roll these dice.
What?
You ran out. You got out of range. I couldn't.
3. Oh, there I made it. 15.
I'm trying to track
20
Wally's
points of
visuals.
bludgeoning damage.
Good start.
Oh.
Okay.
You are grappled,
Okay.
and you will take psychic damage at the start of each of the turns. At the start of each of your turns until the grapple ends.
Cool.
So as you run in, pull out your sword, immediately this faster than you thought possible, one of these tendrils supporting the Elder Brain just whips up and shoots out you and sticks to your chest, Spider-Man symbiote style, and just grabs onto you, and you are grappled in place. You can't move. And,
God. They got both of our wharfs.
How far are everyone else?
Good question.
Pretty damn. Let me double check on the map here. I actually have that. How far is everyone running? You guys have 30 feet in the water, then 60 feet once you're on the ship. All right, that is going to end Kyana's second turn and 2 of the legendary actions from the Elder Brain. That brings us to Dani. Let's switch back to the other map.
Tee-hee-hee-hee. It's my turn. Okay.
It is your
My turn now.
So I'm gonna... Can I also run on the mast, or does that require a check of some
Yeah,
kind?
I'll allow it.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. That's as far as I can go without standing in Vhas's space. How far is the door of the Nautilus from where I'm standing in, like, feet?
45 feet.
Dani's going to cast Vortex Warp on Vhas and send him to the doorway.
Nice.
Okay, you can put him on the... Oh, how far is Vortex Warp?
90 feet.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on, let me double check something really quick here. I got a map.
I have to be able to see the space.
Oh, you have to be able to see it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can it be through glass?
It just says I have to be able to see it.
Can you see through glass?
If I can see through the glass.
Hold on. I think you could teleport him in through the glass at the top.
I mean, if you'll let me.
I think you could. Go ahead. I'll let you make a free perception check to see if you can like see through it.
Hell yeah.
Let's call it. It's dark out. Let's call it a DC 15 to get the right angle to get him through there. But 90 feet, mathematically, you're within range of that.
So I subtract 1 from perception checks. I rolled a 16, which brings me to 15.
You
Just
crazy
enough.
son of a bitch. All right, Vhas, you feel yourself get...
Going for a ride!
It's a lot more painful than a dimension door or a misty step or a plane shift. But you get ripped through, and you're gonna end up. Let's get you on this map here.
Oh.
You end up way up here on the map. I'm gonna show you on really quick on the pool helm. You wind up in the like bubble that's at the top there, standing
Right.
in the glass, which now as you get on it, it's not quite glass as much as it's like, I don't know, it doesn't quite have the texture of glass. It's a little weird. It's a little softer.
They skipped out.
Not much,
It's cheap
but-
plastic.
Yeah, it's cheap plastic. Honestly,
Like
plastic is
transparent
their
membrane.
alien material with which they build things is closer to plastic, which is a material none of you guys would understand, than it is to anything else.
Fair.
So
that
that's
attitude.
where you're at. That's where you're at, Vhas, and we'll go
Oh,
back
wow.
to
The Nautilus
Dani
is just
sitting in
made of
the
acrylic.
dark.
Yep, I'll take the last of my 5 feet of movement back into Vhas's previous space.
Fantastic. That ends Dani's turn. That brings us to Davian, who is
Yes.
not grappled, but is prone, but he can stand up.
Davian will stand up.
He stands up.
It's within 5 feet.
He's within 5 feet, and he's the only enemy within 5 feet currently, which means he gets his swashbuckler sneak attack.
Davion will attack.
But not at advantage.
Not at advantage. Oh, Davion attacks twice with Dancer.
He does attack. Oh, yes. He's a fighter and a rogue.
Once last time. Good to know for the future.
Oh well. Yep.
The crit was just one attack. Forgot about that. I got so excited by the crit.
Yeah, he doesn't sneak attack twice, though. He only sneak attacks once.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. First attack is dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and the second one is... Where'd it go? 15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
Okay, so one hits. So that's a D8 plus 5 plus the 4D6.
He has Bardic Inspiration.
He does have a Bardic Inspiration. What's that up to?
It's a D.
For you, it's a D8 because you're
Yes.
a multi-class bard.
Yep.
Then D8 we will roll to add to that. Add 6 to it.
That hits.
21.
All right, so two attacks are gonna hit.
Oh, as a note, because Vhas is a Valor bard, you can also add that to damage rolls if you so choose.
I think getting the
I'm a swords bard.
Oh, swords
Sorry,
bard. My
bard.
mistake. You're a swords bard, so never mind. You can't do that. I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
Let me just roll the sneak attack and regular damage on the first one. 26 points of piercing damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And the
That's
second
with
one...
sneak attack.
That's with sneak attack.
Nice.
Second one should just be 1d8 plus 5.
Yep. And that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Not too bad. All right. Any bonus actions?
I don't really think there's anywhere he can hide here.
Not so much for that, no.
I think that will be no bonus actions for Davian this turn.
Cool. He's going to make 2 legendary actions to make a tentacle attack against you.
Do your worst.
19 to hit.
19, where's AC? After that, Ace.
That's going to hit him.
That will hit, yes.
He takes 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is grappled and restrained.
Does Uncanny Dodge affect grapples and restraints, or is it just the damage?
It'll just have the damage.
Yeah, I'll use his reaction to Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, I would do that.
Alright, so that was 6 points.
Didn't
12?
I say, wasn't
Sorry.
it 21 down to 10?
21,
No, it was-
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear the 2 part of the 21.
Sorry.
It was a Widow Baby Scratch. It was 3 points, I think. Do
Yeah.
I hear 2?
21 damage down to 10. Not bad, honestly.
Okay. And he's grappled and restrained.
He does the cool Matrix dodge and gets shot in the legs anyway, like happens in the movie.
And that's Davion's turn.
That is Davian's turn. All right, that brings us to Virla.
Okay. That's a bit tricky, because I need bonus action both to move Bing and to actually, like, loose a lightning bolt from the storm sphere. I think after seeing Kyana rush into the Nautiloid, I'll use the bonus action to bring Bing 30 feet closer. So I'm through the door, but I gotta do 2 more rounds to get him to the Elder Brain. So we're chugging. But as a bonus action, I will just go ahead and loose a lightning bolt towards the Kraken.
All right, it was your bonus action to move Bing.
30 feet, yeah.
Cool, and then your action is going to be loose a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I need to go outside the dome to do so, I will do that.
I don't think you need to go outside the dome. It's just concentration, and you use an action to do it. Is it an attack
Yeah,
roll?
but if it's
Is it a
coming out,
save?
if it's coming out from me, then when it hit
Oh,
the dome.
you're doing a lightning bolt. Sorry, I'm thinking of the storm sphere. My mistake. Yeah, unless you want to shoot a lightning bolt through the Aspera hull.
Please don't.
Nah.
We don't
I'm
have a
used
lot
to
of
it.
hit points
I'm-
right now. The ship is fragile.
I'm okay with things not going through the dome anymore.
Okay. So you go ahead, run out,
Yeah.
and
So-
you're going to make so that's a lightning bolt attack.
It has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. Kraken, Dex plus 5, dirty 20.
Yeah.
Boo.
Alright, so half of 9d6, because in water we get an extra d6 lightning.
Correct.
Cool.
Nice.
Roll them.
So 36 divided by 2, 18.
Reduced to 0 because this creature is immune to lightning.
Fuck!
Oh, you
So,
bastard.
Elemental Adept is resistances, not immunities.
Correct. You shoot off a
Okay.
lightning bolt, and you watch as it harmlessly passes through the creature, and instead seems to get internalized. You start to see little lightning pulse within it.
Hey,
You fucker.
fuck you, man.
If you hurt my goddamn ship, I swear to God.
All right, fantastic. It is going to make a
You were sitting
fling
on that.
attack. It's going to use a legendary action to make a fling attack. Hold on. Fling is up to 40 feet. Are you within 40 feet of it?
Oh,
No,
I don't think so.
fine.
Wait, hold on. It just needs to be within 40 feet of one square. I just have to find if there's a square within 40 feet. There you go.
no!
He can fling it from anywhere. He's going to fling Davian at you because Davian's been a huge thorn in his side. So I need you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
Can
Shit.
Athos use his reaction to try to make a grapple on Davian?
Snag him in midair.
Do it.
Okay,
it.
okay, yes. The attack's going to be at disadvantage, though,
Okay.
because he's restrained. So go ahead and roll a regular strength plus proficiency that's +8 for him at disadvantage to try and grab Davian.
This is the redemption of my dice from episode 7. I rolled a natural 19, and I have +0 to saving throws, so 19.
Hey.
Okay. Well, if Davian...
14 for Athos.
Okay, so that's not enough to hit Davian's
No.
AC. Davian goes flying. He's going to take on
Curses,
fling, so
devilish
that's his
dexterity.
last legendary action. Thrown target strikes a solid surface. He takes 1d6 for every 10 feet he was thrown. That's 40 feet. You duck. Davian ends up behind you as he hits the hull of the Aspera and takes, Jesus, 9 plus 7, 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
How's
Where's he
Davian
at
doing?
right now?
He holds on. I have to do subtraction physically again, and we all know how that went last time.
Davian ends up right here. And that ends Virila's turn as well as the, what do you call it? So that brings us to lair action for the Elder Brain.
Oh, great.
Davian's at 56.
Well, does that end the Kraken's turn, or was that a
That was a
legendary?
legendary action from the Kraken to make a flank.
Okay, never mind.
Cool. Lair actions. What's that?
This sorcerer's fucking
nope.
useless.
And it targets one creature.
God damn it.
Everyone said, "Oh, Dani, fire doesn't work underwater. Don't use your fire attacks." But who's the elemental that we can't use now?
It is going to try to... Vhas, it's going to try to... The Elder Brain is going to try to prevent you from getting any closer. Can I get you to make a charisma saving throw? It doesn't know you're good at charisma.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's going to try to anchor you through sheer force of will.
He's good at charisma.
Yeah, that's a 26.
Oh, so you are normally, as it tries to psionically anchor you in place, your speed would be reduced to 0 and you'd be unable to teleport. However, you succeed and therefore are not stuck as you see the brain kind of pulsates in anger. Fantastic. So that was the lair action. Vhas, it is now your turn. This thing has a Yankee in the room. It is not thrilled, so I'm going to go ahead and show you what you can see. There you go.
He's I pee in the room, and I go,
You
"Well,
pee in the
fists appear in the room."
Dude, just intimidation, just Calvin and Hobson on the, or Calvin car sticker on the in the deck.
Wait,
What?
my
Fists. You
Yeah.
want to try? You want to try it again?
Yeah.
All right,
boy.
here we go. Once again, we're gonna twin haste.
Yes.
Nice.
Give me the extra actions.
That's 3 sorcery points and a 3rd level spell slot to cast haste on myself and Kyana. With that, that's my action. My speed has been doubled. I have 60 feet. I don't think I can get there. But I will start I'll make my way towards the Elder Brain. That's movement, that's action, bonus action.
You have hasted action too.
I'm aware. Okay. Bonus action. I need to save my... I already cast a spell. And... Okay, I'll save my bonus action. I'll use my hasted action to... I'll shoot off a cantrip. Yeah, we'll...
Can you use hasted action to cast a spell? I believe believe it's
No, you're
I
right.
believe it's
No,
make
you're right.
attack,
Make an attack.
dash, dodge, or hide, or something like that.
Yeah, so we'll dash. We'll dash right up to the Elder Brain. Let's get in the way so we can set up flanking, right?
Ooh, flanking would be nice.
Yes.
Well, remember, Kyana's currently grappled in place all the way over there.
I'm gonna be working on that.
Yep.
I don't remember how to break grapples though, so.
It's an action to make a athletics check.
Yes. Okay, and I think that's it. That's my turn. Fantastic.
Would that be an athletics check with my wisdom instead of my strength?
It would be with your wisdom instead of your strength, and if you rage, you'd have advantage on it.
Good.
All right. Vhas ends, and that brings us to Cressida.
All right.
Cressida,
Yeah,
not so much going on in this fight so far.
Yeah, Cressida and Lula, they're gonna dash into the Nautiloid. I think that gets them like 30
They enter
feet
into
away.
the Nautiloid with the swim. 60 feet will get them there at the beginning of the next round.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Yep.
All right.
And then I roll for Lula's ferocity. Another one. Cool.
Well, she's gonna have. It takes a couple rounds. She's gonna build up a lot. She's gonna be able to go ape shit when she gets there. All right, fantastic. That's going to bring us to one Kraken. All right. The Kraken's actually not that scared of the guy who casts lightning at it. So
Great.
You are made. How intelligent is he? +4. Yeah, he'll deal with you first. He'll deal with you next. First thing he's got to do is take care of this barbarian. He's going to use bite because Athos is restrained. This has advantage.
Okay.
So with that's a 29 to hit Athos.
It's gonna hit.
You take. Just go ahead and roll some piercing damage from the teeth. You watch as it just shovels Athos into its mouth, like round mouth with all these long cone teeth. Starts to chomp him up. So that's Jesus Christ.
Don't. I just started drawing this guy.
+7, 26 piercing damage.
Cool. Halved because he's raging.
Half to 13. He is also swallowed. While swallowed, the creature is blinded and restrained, has total cover against attacks and other effects. He takes 66 acid damage at the start of each of his turns.
That's not great.
Cool.
If you do enough damage to him in a single turn of combat from the inside, then he will spit out. He has to make a save to spit Athos out, or if you kill it, Athos can crawl out.
Could you
There's nothing that we
vortex
can do
warp
from the
just
outside
the
to
squid,
shrink.
but not Athos?
No.
No.
I think the squid might be
Wait,
out of range
too
anyway.
big.
So Athos,
is there anything that people from the outside can do? Like, is there a similar damage threshold value, or is it just?
yeah, if you get all of his hit points down to 0, he's dead, and Athos can crawl out.
Okay, well.
I'm having fun. All right, that was the
Can't
Kraken's.
kill him. He's another PC from another campaign.
Yeah.
So good news. He has no bonus actions. That was his whole
Kill off
action,
the
so he can't
Okay.
fling or tentacle anymore. But
Yeah.
he can move, so he's gonna get up on out of there,
No.
No.
and he's gonna move all the way over here and start to stick his little squiddy body where you guys can't reach him with swords, but also where he can get to you guys.
All right, the storm
Let me
sphere
double
has
check his
officially
range on his
done nothing.
his tentacle. Actually, he has 20 feet reach, so he actually needs to be within 20 feet of you guys. Yeah, he's starting to kind of
Not great.
hang weird, but he's within 20 feet of you guys now. Fantastic. So
Great.
difficult terrain doesn't
Stop
slow him down,
having
so
fun.
he's all good. We're all having fun here. That was the Kraken. It's Athos' turn. Yay! How many hit points does Athos have left?
He is at 70.
70? Oh, he
So
can
what is it,
survive
2
some of
rounds?
these.
Yeah,
like
he's-
3,
he's-
4
he's
maybe
taking-
rounds.
Yeah, he's
Generously
taking about
speaking.
51 points of damage, and now that he's raging, he can
that's
soak
right,
a little
yeah.
more of that. His acid damage might be a problem.
Okay, so he takes exactly average, actually. He takes 21 points of acid damage.
Okay.
He's got another few
Or
of
is it
those in
already
him.
have?
No, you don't have that.
No. don't
Raging
have
only
it.
damages reduces bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, I think.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah. So he's got to get out of here. So he's going to make one greatsword attack, and then he's going to pull the claws out and make 2 claw attacks.
Yeah. fuck
Oh,
him
he
up.
can do 3 attacks. Go reckless,
Yep.
and these will all be straight.
Yep. Here we go.
Why not be reckless? He's already in a stomach. It can't get worse.
First one is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Is there a different DC
Fantastic.
for the inside of the
Almost
squid
max
versus the
damage
outside?
there.
No, it's not different.
18 points of slashing damage.
18 points of slashing damage. Jesus. Okay, so he takes. Hold on. Let me mark that off. Minus 18. Cool. Keep going. 2 more attacks.
Okay. Claw number 1. I don't think that's gonna hit. I rolled a 13 to hit.
13 is not going to hit. Sadly.
Okay. All right. Claw number 2. That's what I'm talking about. That's a crit.
Okay.
It's only a d6, so it's 6 plus whatever I roll here.
It's
Does it not have
6
the bonus
plus
from
his
his
strength of plus 4
Yeah.
plus rage.
okay.
Oh, add 2 for rage bonus. Or 3 at this level?
3.
3. All right. So hold on. He's actually at 21 damage. And go ahead and roll your crit is strength of 4 plus 3 for that plus 6 plus a d6.
Come
so
on,
that's
dude.
So 13 plus a d6.
13 plus a
13.
d6.
Yeah. Okay. That's 5 on the d6.
18 points total.
So that's minus another 18. Okay, so that was 18 plus 21 is 39 points of damage he did on that round. You needed to hit 35. So he gets to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he keeps this dinner down. He needs to hit DC 23. He has a plus 10. I'm going to roll in front of the group here.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
baby. It's possible.
10.
He rolls a total of 17.
So he fails.
You guys watch as Athos gets swallowed. Davian gets thrown into the wall here. Virla, you're standing there. Davian looks up at you and says, it's possible things are turning on us quite quickly. And then you hear sword and blood gushes out, teeth gush out as Athos bursts out of this thing into the water next to this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let him jump because Athos has like some insane thing where he can add to his jump distance, right?
He can make a strength check and extend the jump by a number of feet rolled to the check.
What is his? Go ahead, just make an athletics check. He's raging, so add advantage.
All right, here we go.
Sound effect.
Just for the shits and gigs,
ADR.
he can jump.
Cool. That's an extra. It's athletics.
Yeah.
So he has a plus 8 to that. That's actually 21.
So he jumps. He has 18 feet normally. He jumps an extra. He can jump 40 feet. You guys watch this. He rips out. Boom, comes down. Like fur is like
Hell yeah.
sizzling off of him. One eye is like swollen closed, and he's just like total battle rager mode.
Oh, that was so fucking cool.
Turn to Davian. You better get on it. I think he's one-upping you.
It still only counts as one.
That still only counts. Fantastic. Ione's turn as Ione is going to emerge from behind you.
Yeah. Show me where she's at.
Literally right behind you. I'm going to drop her in for you there.
Oh my.
She's been hiding when you guys, she's like what ran up when she saw you go up. So she emerges there, and she has she's used her movement to get in there. So
Great.
Go ahead. She has a bonus action and an action. You know how monks work. Should be on the
Sweet.
sheet there.
Yes.
She does. She can get sneak attack because she has
She
an enemy
can get
within.
sneak attack.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess my basic question is, if she attacks the tentacle that has me grappled, is it possible for it to ungrapple me, or is that just not statted out?
No, she could use sadly. A more robust game would have rules for attacking the things that are grabbing you, but
Cool.
this game simplifies by you make an athletics check to break out, or you can just kill the brain.
Great. All right. Then she is going to attack the brain. Okay, so where I see her at, she's not in range of the thing, but if the tentacle's here, can she just stab that? And it counts as hitting the
No,
brain?
she's got to move closer, but she has a bonus action dash if she wants to.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, so she's gonna, let me just, do I have control?
So I think she can throw her daggers. I forget how far.
If she can throw her daggers, I don't see that on her sheet.
I think it's a psionic dagger there under attacks.
Yes, psionic dagger. Yeah, that's exactly the same as her unarmed strike. Range 5/60 feet. Does that mean she'd be rolling at disadvantage from this distance?
No, she has She can do a melee with 5, or she can do 60 feet for a throw. It doesn't have, because it's a psionic dagger she manifests, it doesn't actually have a restriction on. It's just 60 feet, all or nothing.
Fantastic. In that
normally,
case...
you're correct. Normally it would say 20-60 for an inside-outside range. That's
okay.
I made these by hand, and thus there's probably tons of errors in them.
No worries. Well, she's only 30 feet out, so she's just going to make a psionic dagger attack, which she can do 2 of them.
She can. She can only sneak attack on 1, but roll both straight. If she hits, the Vhas is standing within 5 feet of it, so she'll get a sneak attack.
Fantastic. All right. First attack.
This does deal psychic damage.
That's a raw 19, so that becomes a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. All right, so that would be 1d6 plus 4 plus 2d6 sneak attack damage.
Correct.
All right, that's a 6 and a 5, and where'd that one hide? Okay, great. So that is plus 4. So that is 17 total damage.
Believe it or not, it does not resist psychic.
This says it's, it is psychic. Sorry, force is unarmed strike. Great, all right. So that was her first psychic dagger. She's gonna throw her second one. That is gonna be only a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great, all right.
Believe it or not, big soft brain, not so hard to hit.
No way. All right, and that is...
Brain with speed of 5 feet?
Whoa, that's good to know. All right, that's minimum damage. That's only 5 additional psychic damage.
All right. Well, she comes in, she sees you, and immediately you watch as she closes her hands and 2 psionic daggers, like purple energy, close in, and she throws them. Both strike true because it's just a big fat brain.
Cool.
Is there anything you want to say to her, or?
There's like 4 things. I'm really glad you're okay. Stealth missions are so hard.
I know, it was really scary, actually. We're gonna get through this.
Yeah.
Oh.
2 more daggers, and that's going to end her turn. That brings us to the Elder Brain. Oh, good, we get to stay on this map. The Elder Brain.
Shit.
You watch as it pulses, the whole room ripples.
Do I take a turn at some point, or did it use a legendary action on my turn to hit me?
You were at the very top. Oh my goodness. I did, no, you used your action to get into this room. That was all this round.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
That
Just
was
making
all this
sure.
round, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You rolled in, brought out your arms, and then it hit you to grapple you. So
Right,
it
'cause that
goes,
was a
and then
legend-
you go.
Because it had like a legendary
It
action
used
to
a legendary
hit me right
action
on my
when your
turn.
turn ended. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. Okay,
So
cool.
there we go,
Never mind.
Elder Brain. It's going to use a Mind Blast. I need all creatures within 60 feet. So that's Kyana and Ione and Vhas to please make me an Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, not great.
Oh, I don't got
think
these
I
anymore.
have advantage on
okay.
these. Didn't
You
give me
do
what
while
did
you have your
last
sword.
time. And I do. I still only have plus... No, it's plus 4. Haha, 23.
23 will save.
Thanks.
18 for Vhas.
18 is the DC, you son of a bitch.
And I need to roll for Ione.
You need to roll
Shit.
for Ione as well.
She
This might
doesn't
fuck
get
her up.
advantage on this?
She does not get advantage on this. She does not have a legendary gift sword.
She only has plus 1 on this. And she rolls a 2! No! My girl!
6 feet, or take... Okay, so the good news...
Lost just as quickly as we got it.
The good news is that if you succeeded, you are not stunned and you take no damage.
Good.
Okay. The
Bad news is that Ione is stunned and she's about to take 5d10 damage.
Yikes.
That's a lot of... Are those 6s or 9s? 6s, alright. 6, 12, 18, plus 9 is 27.
27.
Plus 3 is 30, plus 5 is 35 psychic damage.
Stop
to her.
adding shit. Okay, cool.
And
so
she
she's
is
down
stunned. She
Yeah.
can repeat the save at the end of her turns, ending the effect on a success.
to... Alright.
That's half her hit points.
Yeah, she's down to 40.
Yeah,
40,
it's not great
okay.
for her.
Was it psychic?
Correct.
Then she resists it.
Oh, there you go. See, I don't know these things.
Okay, so that's down to 17 damage. So she gets 18 of this back, so she's up to 58. Great.
Okay, that's not bad.
Good.
Cool. The Elder Brain is going to use a bonus action to Psychic Link with her,
Hey!
and that is its turn. Legendary resistance, magic resistance. Cool. That's the end of its turn. That brings us back to the top of the initiative. Kyana, you are grappled. You take 10 points of psychic damage, halved to 5.
Great. Alright. bonus action, rage. Let me just mark one of those off. Let me just fucking... Where is it? There it is. I've got so many things that have charges now. All right, so now...
enter a zealous battle rage. You watch as, like, your gold form solidifies, and little gold specters begin to, like, kind of flicker into existence around you.
Yeah. Okay. I could have telekinetic reprisaled him last time. Oh, it's fine. He's like 30 feet away from me anyway. Okay.
Yeah, he's got huge reach on his tentacles.
Okay. So this is just an athletics check.
This is an athletics check. Use your wisdom, which is plus 4, plus 5.
It's plus 5. My athletics is plus 4, but this would make it plus 5.
And you're raging, so roll at advantage.
Right. Okay. Okay, so that is a 16 total.
16 is one more than what you needed.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Boom! Astral arms rip this thing apart, and you've used your action to break free, you've used your bonus action to rage, but you have movement if you want to close with this thing.
And I can't help but notice that I have a hasted action, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I can't help but notice you have a hasted action!
And I can use that
buffed.
for... I've never actually been hasted in combat in a way that I can use, so...
Yep.
You can use that to attack once, or dash, or
one weapon
dodge.
attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Or
5,
not dodge,
10, 15, 20... Slash, baby! Oh, wait, was that all my movement? Can I...
Your
Sorry.
movement is doubled right
5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Yeah,
No, what I mean is,
movement.
like... Yeah, but I broke out. I wasn't sure if breaking out of the grapple meant I
No
couldn't
movement
move,
for that.
or...
That was just your action. So you can get all the way up within 5 feet if you want to slash this guy with a big old sword.
I would love to slash this guy with a big old sword.
All right, so I'm gonna move you in. You stand up on the edge of the dice here. Yeah.
I've got plenty of movement. Let's get into flanking. I would love to fight with advantage.
Fight him
Is
with
that good?
advantage. That looks beautiful. Kiana,
Great.
you run up the wall, spider climbing boots. There would be a penalty if you couldn't climb walls naturally. And you climb up onto the, like, stone basin here. You see, like, the pool of water, little tadpoles, illithid tadpoles, swimming in the brine underneath the...
Let's not fall in there if we can help it.
Elder Brain. And go ahead. Slash.
Slashy.
Or just
All
slash.
Right.
Just one slash.
Yeah, just one slash.
Dagger.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Oh, that's going to hit.
All right. 2d6 plus 7 slashy
No
damage.
yawning, we're only just starting.
I'm doing a lot of mental math.
Where'd the other d6 go? Stop
Subtraction.
hiding! Wait, literally. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's 7 plus... Okay, that's 14 slashy damage.
14 slashy is not too shabby.
And I think it said it's magic, so it's okay? It's great. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if this guy this guy does not resist non-magical things, so you're totally fine.
Wow. Big weakness for a big squishy brain.
You think.
Okay, cool. So that was my everything. Okay.
The target and enemies of the Elder Brain within 30 feet. All right, cool. It's going to take a legendary action to Psychic Pulse. The Elder Brain targets one creature within 120 feet of it that has a psychic link. That's Ione. The target and enemies of the Elder Brain within 30 feet of target. So is that both of you guys? I think it should still be.
Actually, I think we're both just out of range.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he'll just hurt Ione. Why not?
No!
She's gonna
Don't
take
do that.
3d6 psychic damage.
Which she does resist.
Let me double check, make sure that that's not have a disadvantage. No, it's she's stunned. He doesn't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna take just 3d6, 10, 12 half to 6 psychic
All right.
damage.
It's not great.
Fantastic. And that is it. That is the end of Kiana's third turn. That is one legendary action for the Elder Brain. That brings us to 22. Good old Dani. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over and check the other map. What would you like to do, Dani?
Danny's like on the precipice of jumping off the mast and trying to swim to this Nautilus, but it's clearly like, I'm like, there's no fucking ranged guys on this entire goddamn deck and they're fighting a squid. Virla!
You did just watch Virla shoot a lightning bolt, his big gun, into this thing, and it did nothing.
Nothing.
The good news is Virla can change
That
his
was my
damage
strongest
types.
blast.
I know.
Virla, do you have
I'm doing
this?
that. I'm gonna do that now. What was that?
Danny's like poised to jump, like, Virla, do you have this?
Yes, go! This is not the mission.
Danny will
I can't believe we really thought we'd leave you babysitting the ship, not playing the game.
What about playing the game?
Well, that's
I
what I
got
meant.
Bing.
Like, oh, there's a thing to do.
I'm on a Zoom call. I got Bing.
15,
Bing,
20,
bing.
Bing will be showing up any minute now.
25, 30.
Any-
It's my full
So once you're off the
movement.
ship, you have 30 feet to swim.
If I'm dashing.
You have 30 feet to swim, which is, if you dash, you can get... It's difficult terrain to swim. So,
So you have to cross 30 feet of difficult terrain.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you
But
get
you-
off the edge of the mast, just think of it as theater of the mind until you're back into the room with the elder brain. So you got... how far did you have to go to get off the mast? 10 feet?
10 feet. So it would have been.
Cool, so you dash 60, so there's 50 feet left. You get 25 feet of the way to the entrance.
Okay. That'll be Danny's turn, because...
Yeah, Dani and using the Vortex Warp on Vhas was big, because Dani and Cressida and Lula are going to spend a long time trying to get over there.
yeah.
Is this a Vhas token? No? You're dead. You're dead to me. All right, that is Dani's entire turn. Let's see. Has the squid made a legendary action recently? No. He's going to try to hit Virla.
He's. I don't like that.
Cool. So he's going to tentacle Virla. 15 to hit Virla.
No!
Natural 3.
Nice.
Still rattled from Athos.
Athos just
Seriously.
like slaps it away.
All right. That is, yeah, you don't got much more than that. All right. That was very lucky. That is his legendary action. That brings us to Davian.
All right. He only has 5-foot melee attacks, so...
Correct. And there's a big open space between he and the Kraken. Things are not looking good. It's almost like this Kraken has a +4 intelligence.
I mean, Sophia's immediate instinct
it?
is, oh, jump. But I don't want to make the DM call of, well, Davian would jump off and try and do the Athos thing.
Davian's a swashbuckler. Davian will do it. Go for
Davian
it.
will grab a rope and go swinging, baby.
All right, yeah, let's grab a rope and go swinging. Do I
And if he dies,
checks
who
for
cares?
that?
No, we don't care.
What is his strength score?
Strength is 12.
12. So jump 12 feet horizontally. So is he going to try to... So if he stands here, 5, 10, he can just make it to the Kraken. Is he trying to... He's going to jump and try to grab onto the Kraken?
Grab one of the tentacles, that's the rope.
He's gotta,
Athos,
right?
you are going
Like,
to
there's
toss
no
me.
other options. There's no other way for him to do anything this turn.
Wait. Optional rules for grappling a creature bigger than you are you make an acrobatics check contested by its athletics. I think he's really good at acrobatics.
He has a +12
That
for
was
that.
Plus 12.
Yeah.
What?
Isn't the Kraken also really good at athletics, though?
It is a Kraken.
A true clash of the titans.
He rolls, I'll tell you right now, the Kraken rolls +7.
Davian rolled
Okay.
+12.
Oh, let's fucking go!
I mean, let's do it.
Do it. It's just one attack, and then he can attack it with his sword.
And he's got both the guys he's
He
trying to
also has
impress
two.
right
He
here.
has 2 attacks, so he has 2 opportunities to grapple it.
Sounds good.
All right, so he jumps off.
He jumps
Here
off.
we go. Go ahead, roll your first acrobatics check. That's not good.
It's
this
pretty...
guy.
It wasn't an amazing roll, but +12 brings us to 25.
It's a pretty good roll, plus to 25. This guy rolls a 13.
Nice.
Nice.
Roger's Davian
Davian
jumps,
wins.
grabs onto a stray tentacle, and like swings around. You got one more attack, plus he's got bonus action to second wind. He's got action surge.
He does.
He's got stuff to do.
All right, so holding on, Davian is going to use a second attack first off. Natural
All right,
20.
I'm gonna go ahead, put him. Holy shit!
Where...
Why do any of the rest of us roll dice out?
What a hero. What a hero.
Davian, by the way, don't forget that his sword can heal him.
Yes, I was going to.
Oh
Once
my
per long
God.
rest, he can use Dancer to deal an extra 1d8 force damage. It says extra 4 parentheses 1d8 force damage. Is that averaging it out if you're using it as a monster stat block?
Averaging out, so roll the d8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll be doing 2d8 plus 5 on this attack. You just crit on.
And it's a crit. Plus his sneak attack because he's a swashbuckler and he doesn't need anyone next to the creature to provoke it.
Just pull out 4 of these d6s.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. So he's got 8 from the sword plus 8 from the one charge he's going to expend.
Yes.
Plus he's rolling 4d6, so that's 24. plus his dexterity is 4 plus 1 from the sword, so that's another 5.
Yep.
That's all of the base. Then you're going to roll 2d8 plus 4d6 on top of that. So that's 16 plus 24 plus 5 is 10, 15. That's 45 points of damage before you even get to the dice.
Can he one-shot this?
I don't think so.
He can't get more sneak attack, but if he goes... he can't one-shot this, but like if he goes hard with an action surge right now, this is going to be the story of how Davian almost single-handedly took out a Titan.
He's really good with aquatic creatures.
With a sword
He did get that Maul of Sekala in the very first session. Holy shit.
This is the hottest Davion's ever been.
This thing?
Add 27 to the base damage on the crit.
Oh my god, 72?
72 points of damage takes out more than half of what this guy has left.
And
Let's
you
fucking
know,
go.
You know that if I've got it, I'm gonna action surge, baby.
Let's go.
Action surge, there's no other sneak attacks, but
That's
you're
fine.
gonna get 1d. And don't forget to heal that 1d8, whatever you rolled on it.
Yeah, it was 4, so plus 4 for Davian's hit points, I guess. And that is a
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
well, he's
not
not
going
that
very
tough.
well.
Also,
Let's
it's
fix
possible this
things.
Kraken's about to try to kill him, so
No!
he might want all his hit points.
It's a
Quick,
23
Davian,
to
before it's
hit.
too-
23's gonna hit, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
My
can
boy, I'm so
always-
proud. I could never have
You
done
can
this,
always crit again.
Can't always crit again. That's gonna be
Anything is
a D8
possible,
plus 5.
if you believe.
6 plus 5 is 11 points of piercing damage. And he can
Okay.
second wind as a bonus action to.
yeah, he gets one more attack too because he action surged. That's
oh,
2 attacks.
oh, it's 2 attacks.
My god.
And then he can
It's the
second
full-
wind. It'll be 1d8 plus 5 or something.
That's a
like
19 to hit.
Keep it coming, Ben.
19's gonna hit.
All right, another D8. That's gonna be 10 more points of piercing damage.
Holy shit!
And-
This
Aye, aye,
motherfucker had
Captain.
max hit points. At the end of this fight, someone go back and tell me exactly how much damage that Davian did, because I'll tell you how much there was.
It's over 100.
This thing had max hit points.
This round alone is like near over.
This round alone, he's nearly done 100, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the
Because
vicinity at least.
last round it was like 50 something.
And
Yeah.
bonus
He's
action.
just a normal. He's just a normal man.
We're just
Being
innocent
angered by
men.
Danny.
Bonus action, second
And
wind
Dani wasn't there to see it.
regain 1d10 plus 3 hit points, just to kind of beef him
Wait.
up before inevitably this guy tries to pummel Davian for going over too
Yeah.
hard.
Honestly,
the good news
though,
is
if-
that a tentacle attack costs 2 legendary actions, which this guy does not have. He used 2 on Virla and he missed. So
And like, if Davian dies, what a way to
Guys,
go, right?
I
Like,
have
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
we're
best,
fucking singing songs about him.
the best news in the goddamn world. So with what he regained from the like special little thing you do during the attack, he was at
Second
60 hit points, and with second wind, we're rolling a 6 on the d10 plus 3 brings him to 69 hit points.
Let's go.
the greatest turn in rolling with difficulty history.
The greatest turn.
Legally cannot
And it was
attack
fucking
him anymore.
Davian.
Game's done. Everyone go home.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Davian won.
Elder
Sorry,
Freeze.
listeners.
Frame.
Thanks for joining us. And we will not catch you next time because it's over.
I would like to once
Yeah.
again
Stop rolling with
restate for
difficulty.
the
Stop rolling with
audience
Davion.
that every day that Dani does not multiclass into Rogue is a gift specifically to Austin.
But you want to know the best part? Danny totally didn't see any of
not
it.
even a little bit.
Amazing. That is spectacular.
Don't
Fantastic.
worry, Virla, the non-charismatic guy, will totally vouch for you.
It's Virla's turn.
Alright, so Austin, I got...
You're gonna be shown up by Davian? Come on.
Absolutely, I can't compete with that.
Come on, you're a wizard.
Bend the weave to your will, champion of Mistra.
So Order of Scribes Wizards can change damage type. I think we've established that it has to be a spell that is innately of the same spell level, unless I'm upcasting a lower level spell.
Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. It has to be whatever spell level you're casting it at. There has to be a spell with a different damage type.
Right. So I have Storm Sphere, which is a 4th level spell. The only other 4th level spell that actually does any kind of damage
Oh no.
is Dimension Door, on the condition that if you were to Dimension Door to a place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with you take 4d6 force damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's the spell dealing damage. That's you. That's physics.
But wouldn't it be
dealing
bludgeoning damage if it's like you like you just taking damage from being in an object or a
Yeah,
creature?
it doesn't matter because the spell's not doing the damage to you.
Fair enough. All right.
Exactly.
In that case, I'll do a 3rd level lightning bolt again, but this time switch out the lightning with the necrotic from vampiric touch.
Oh fuck.
So
that's a dex save?
yeah.
Oh, this
be
is
good at
good.
those.
This is a 23.
Oh.
That
He has a
does save.
0 dex, but he has a proficiency. So he rolls a 23, so he's going to take half.
All right.
But he does not resist necrotic.
So it is okay, and it's not lightning, so there's no extra d6,
Correct. And you
Cool.
can't max it.
and I can't max it. Yep.
Too bad you don't have a thunder spell, because that would be crazy.
Do I have a thunder spell? I don't think I do. All right.
Okay. Okay.
That's 4 6s. That's half of them rolled 6s, so 18 points of necrotic damage again.
18 points. Oh my god, this dude is so fucked.
Black lightning bolt. Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
also-
So yeah, you watch as
Yeah.
he pulls lightning, and the creature like kind of looks nonplussed, and then the lightning turns black and then starts to billow out smoke. And instead of a crack of lightning, there's just this horrible cold feeling through all of you as this necrotic lightning bolt shrieks out, coming like this is like almost like a witch bolt, like kind of sound as it streaks through this
Can we
thing. It kind of
can we get
dodges. It's very
playback on that witch bolt sound effect again? Like a cat stuck in a
and
tree.
and Davian dodges to one side as you just plow through this thing. Man, fuck, shit, up. Jesus Christ.
Off camera, we established the head. I had this head cannon. I'm making it canon now. Anytime Virla casts lightning bolt, like bits of lightning arcs from like in between his joints, in between his plating and stuff like that. And depending on the level of lightning bolt that he casts, the intensity of that arcing, scales appropriately. So I'm now just imagining like similar black lightning kind of arcing across his body while he does that.
It looks very
Very
spooky,
cool.
especially down here
Let's
with
go
this very
Iron
low
Giant
light.
Red.
Ooh, yeah.
Bonus action, move, being 30 feet closer. One more
Cool.
round and I'm up there.
Cool,
Yeah.
fantastic. That brings us to...
And
Yep, go on.
as a movement, for my movement, I'm gonna go back in the dome.
Okay.
Good luck,
He's going to
boys.
make a reaction opportunity attack against you.
Ah, shit, that's the thing you can do. He's that far enough away. Alright.
That's a dirty 30.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool,
it's-
you're
Oh, I
grappled.
think it just barely scratch him.
Just as you are getting away, you get grappled.
God, come on, man.
You
Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
8 plus 6, 14... 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
You're grappled and you're restrained.
Okay.
Cool.
But I'm resistant to poison. Does that factor in anywhere?
No,
Oh,
it's gonna make
the
a
squid has
a grapple
poison.
attempt against Davian now with its legendary. Wait, no, that's wrong. The Elder Brain is gonna make a tentacle attack.
Hey.
Because it used one legendary action, its turn is coming up. It wants to use the other one, so it's going to attack. It's gonna attack Vhas with this tentacle.
AC
Oh,
19.
that's discriminatory.
It is just I don't know if it's gonna hit. That is gonna hit. 26 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
40 bludgeoning damage coming your way. $15 points of bludgeoning damage. You are
15?
grappled.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me just make a concentration check real quick for haste.
Oh, please.
That's a 13. Solid.
So that's good. All right, cool.
Yep.
It is now his lair action. He is going to cast Wall of Force, and he's going to make a dome of force around Kyana, preventing her from interacting with her environment.
Hey!
So this is a bubble that you are trapped in,
Oof.
Kyana.
Wait. Okay. What can I do about this?
Do you have
Can you
disintegrate?
cast the spell Disintegrate?
No.
Do you have counterspell?
Strangely, no.
There's not much you can do about this.
I can't break
Bing,
it?
Can Bing see that, like, through...
No, Bing's not there yet. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. No, he's not in the room. He's not in the room. He has to be in the room.
30 feet away from the room.
He's 30 feet away from the room, which means he's down the
Yo,
staircase.
stupid.
Can you see up the staircase?
Oh my God.
It's a vertical staircase. He
Yeah.
can't. He can see up. He can't see. Like you would be looking right through the middle here. You can see Ione's feet as she is stuck in place.
DM.
Damn
You
it.
wouldn't kidnap me by
that is
mind
Ione. I
flayers
thought
3
that was
times in
Kyana.
one campaign.
Alright.
I might.
Okay.
We'll see. Cool. So that's the Elder Brain's legendary action. He is concentrating, so that's the good news.
Okay, yes, okay.
All right,
good,
fuck
good.
him up.
Yes. All right.
Speaking of, it's Vhas's turn.
I'm caught in a glass case of emotion.
I see the
Despite
wall of
all my
force
rage,
come up and I go,
I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Hey,
that's not great. And we got, I will use my action,
Yeah, mine
Green
again.
Flame Blade. Do I still have flanking, though, even though there's a wall of force?
She's no longer threatening because she's
No.
behind full cover.
hey, I'm very
Okay.
threatening.
That's fine.
She looks very
Uh,
spooky.
I need my
Also, her
dates.
rage is gonna go down because she can't attack.
No, I can't attack the bubble.
I guess you could use your whole action attacking the bubble. That seems
Okay, here we
rules
go.
is written. It's a little unsportsmanlike, but no, it's not unsportsmanlike. It's rules is written. You're good.
It's the
You could- you
opposite
could
of
attack.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. This
Big
is
squishy brain.
AC of
Big
10.
squishy brain.
Oh, okay.
Literally minimum.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Really
actually,
good.
when I was doing the math, you were like, Kiana's gonna go face this thing alone. She has to, and I did the math. And I was like, oh, this is actually easy. Kiana can't miss unless she rolls a natural 1.
Yeah, I have +9 on most
Okay.
of my attacks and +11 on the others.
Damn.
That's 27 points of damage.
Jesus Christ! On one hit.
Yeah, this is Green Flame Blade. So it
Holy
ignites, flame ignites in fire, comes right down at the Elder Brain.
You watch as it's not water because you watch as bits of this liquid burst up like they're magnesium going up in the flame. As green
Nice.
fire takes this thing. That's 27, so he has to make a DC 13 concentration check. He
Yeah.
is not proficient.
Okay.
He rolls a natural 19 though, so he's good.
Boo.
Cool. I will Silvery Barbs that.
Okay, here we go.
Let's fucking go.
Buddy, come on.
Natural 18.
No.
But you can give a creature advantage. Can you give yourself advantage?
Yes, I'm gonna give myself advantage for my hasted action.
Go for it.
To hit again.
Hit again.
Smack him again.
Roll that crit.
Come on. That's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
It's 11 and. Okay, cool. This time I will throw a.
Oh, a sword
will
maneuver
throw-
on there?
Yes, I'll throw a defensive flourish because he's gonna come for my ass on this one.
Oh,
So
no.
this is standard 2d8 plus
Okay.
strength is 2, so 16,
So it's
18 minimum.
18 base
Yes,
plus the 2d8 you're about to roll right now.
yes, correct. It's like the black one for my increased AC. Okay,
Increased AC,
not
very good for this.
Yeah. Okay, so that's an extra 10 on top of that.
So that's
so my
28 points of
28.
damage.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Fail that DC 14 con check, you bitch.
Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a 5 plus 5 for 10. He will use a legendary resistance to save.
Fuck you! Let me out of this bubble!
Okay.
Oh no.
No, I'm sorry, Kiana. That does suck. That was a really good move. Well, you know, the bubble will drop if you kill this thing, and you just put the hurt in it. It is scared of you.
Oh, the
Boss.
bubble will drop if we kill it.
Yeah.
My
That's such a
AC
comfort to me.
is currently what? It was 19 plus haste, 22.
AC of 22? Holy
Yep.
shit. Alright, that ends
after the
Vhas's
def-
turn. There are no more legendary actions for
yes.
anyone to take. Cressida's turn.
Oh, actually no.
Oh, sorry? You got a bonus?
should No, never mind. I gotta save my last Bardic Inspiration. No, that's it.
Yeah, do it.
Fair enough. But a reminder that Ione is going to make saves at the end of her turn to get out of the
Yeah.
stun. So, and she only has a +1 to that intelligence save.
Yeah, saving an inspiration for that would be good.
So, totally up to Vhas.
Okay,
But
fine,
if you
yeah.
think there's nothing to use it on, there's.
Why not? Why not? I've done the damage I needed to do. Last Bardic Inspiration over to Ione.
All right.
Fantastic.
That's my bonus action, and that's my turn.
Woohoo.
That brings us to Cressida.
Okay. Yep, 60 feet dash. I believe that gets us in the room.
I believe it does because you got through the door on the last turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go ahead and put you guys in the room. Holy shit, here we go. Things
Sorry,
just got...
Austin.
Yeah.
Sorry, quick question. Ione's mind blank makes her immune to any effect that would read her mind or psychically detect her presence. Does the psychic link count for that?
Oh,
Or-
holy shit, you're right. Yes. So
she can be stunned,
she's
but
stunned, but she took some damage on that last. It was like 3d6 or something. It's
something like that. Well, it
I don't remember
halved.
exactly. I'm gonna give her. We'll do the average on it. So it was psychic pulse, which is 10. So imagine she had half down to 5. So we'll give her 5 back.
All right.
I don't know if that's exact. I'm sure everyone listening to the episode.
I feel like she took a lot more damage than that initially, but it halved down because it was psychic.
That was
It was
the mind
8.
blast. She can be stunned from that.
Okay, all right.
But when
great.
she used her psychic connection, when the brain used its bonus action to try and connect with her, that actually didn't happen. So
great.
you're good. There we go. All right, so she didn't take that
Awesome.
5 damage.
But she is still stunned and has to make
She is
saves.
still stunned. She's going to have to make those saves. So let's go ahead and add Cressida to the fray, along with one big old retriever, a.k.a.
Let's go.
Go ahead, roll the 1d4 at the start of Lula's turn if you haven't, Noir.
Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Whole 4.
You know what? Actually, Cressida would still have movement because she can be riding Lula.
Yeah.
And it doesn't slow down from carrying her.
Oh! So would
This is
Lula be
fun.
doing the action to dash?
Lula
And then-
does her action to dash.
So Cressida riding Lula then would still have a full action.
Cressida would still have a full action.
Amazing. Cool. All right, let me pay attention to what's happening now.
All right, a gif, a drow,
Cressida
and
doesn't do
Orlanway walk
much.
into a
She
novel.
Right.
can shoot and command Lula, who's really the useful thing here.
Yep. Okay. So, and Lula used her action to dash, but does she have any bonus actions?
I don't think Lula has any bonus actions.
Web.
Oh, web. Well, I think
That's
that just
useful
restrains
against
the
the
creature.
brain.
I was gonna say the brain's not so much for the movement.
All right. Yeah. So Cressida, I'll just get her within shooting range and fire off a crossbow. Actually, sorry. In order, what I'm going to do is Hunter's Mark and then crossbow.
All right, cool.
Yes. All right. +8 to hit.
Yes.
Need a 2 or higher.
That's a 5, so 13.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and add the extra 1d6 to this.
Yes. So 7 plus 3, 10 points of piercing damage.
All right, and DC 10 concentration check. It does make it.
Boo.
Does she attack twice?
Yes, she does. Thank you.
Ranger.
Yeah, fuck it. Once per long rest, you can force the target to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour.
Poisoned.
Why not?
It's not immune to poison. Okay. What is it? Constitution saving throw?
16, yeah. Constitution.
All right, Constitution rolls a +5. It does succeed on this.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, friend.
No worries. All right, so that second crossbow attack then. That is a 18. Yeah.
That'll hit.
Higher than 10.
Whenever you do it, the Hunter's Mark is not like once per turn, so this is just continuous. Oh, that's a full 6. 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points. All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm doing some math here on something. All right. Sorry. What was that damage? 13?
Yes.
All right. 13 damage to the brain. And we're going to roll concentration. That's an 18. So it succeeds on concentration.
All right.
I'm getting flashbacks that I don't like.
Let me out!
Fantastic. That brings us to, that was the end of Krista's turn, brings us to the Kraken, our good friend, the Kraken. So, if I remember, Virla, you are being held, correct?
I am grabbed.
Oh no.
Did
Don't.
Davian get hit?
It did not.
Davian's not grappled. No.
Davian's just fucking killing it.
Davian's grappled.
Davian's grappling.
Davian's
Yeah,
still got
Davian's
it
grappling
grappled,
it.
actually,
Cool.
yeah.
So, are you restrained while you're held by this Kraken?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Cool.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. That first number is a 10.
Okay.
That second number's a 1.
All right. So you're going to
really
take
possible,
4d10 lightning damage
Hey!
as he strikes you with lightning.
No!
He has a sense of humor.
Did you take that fucking
Absorb
the
elements?
thing where you get to absorb? Yeah. Wait, is it
don't
literally
think I
just called
actually have
absorb
that
elements?
prepared.
It's
I
called.
don't have
Oh.
that prepared.
Yeah.
You take... I rolled so good. You take 33 points of lightning damage.
Okay, that's smarts.
Ouch.
Oh, you should really take absorb elements. Oh my god.
At
I
least it
gotta
didn't
do that. I gotta
swallow
get that
you.
again. Yeah, I think I just had that switched out for other things. Cool. Virila's at 13.
Yeah, it doesn't really
have
want
to
the spellcaster inside its stomach, actually.
Yeah.
It sort of learned a lesson on that one, believe it or not.
Alright.
Fantastic. So that
Ow.
was his entire turn, actually, so you're good.
Because you can upcast absorb elements,
Athos is next.
and you
Yeah,
can
get 'em,
slap
boys.
that on top of the next
Non-Athos. Also,
attack roll that you make.
Yeah, one day I need to sit down and actually like do some spring cleaning on
Yeah.
my spellbook here.
All right, who's up?
Athos.
There's always more time. It's
Athos.
Athos.
Oh, right. Okay, here we go. Jump right back on
You
top
really
of
should have
this.
tried to kill... He
Or no
can't
persons
grapple
to be the
Davian
whole.
and eat him at the same turn, so dealing with Virla is a good alternative.
Again, greatsword comes out, leaps.
He's gonna jump.
to-
All right. He's gonna fall if he doesn't
Yeah.
grapple, so he's gonna have to make one of his 3 attacks a grapple.
Okay, yeah, sure.
He can use he can use. Oh wait. How's the optional rule? Go
Wait.
ahead and use athletics.
Sorry, Austin. Before that happens,
Yep.
I do have a first level cleric thing. Wrath of the Storm. When a creature within 5 feet that you can see hits you with an attack.
He's not within 5 feet of you.
Even the
Also, you
tentacle.
failed the saving
Whoa.
throw.
Oh yeah, hits you with an attack. Fair enough. Disregard.
You all good. All right. Jump, Athos. Jump.
All right.
Leap, man.
Oh, that's stupid high. 24.
To grapple him. All right.
Yeah.
He's got a +7 to this. 20.
Oh, close.
20 total, or
20 total.
okay.
Athos
Cool.
grabs on.
He leaps, sinks his claws into the side of this kraken. One brief motion brings out the greatsword.
Actually, I don't think he can wield a greatsword if he's grappling, because he needs 2 hands for the greatsword, doesn't he?
But he's so big.
Well, he can grapple with his greatsword attack
What
and
if
then
he
make 2
uses
claw
his little
attacks.
footsie claws to hold on, and then his hand claws are free
Yeah,
for
his
the sword?
little toe beans all up in there.
Problem. I don't have a problem with any of that. The problem is I just rolled a crit, and I can't use it on the greatsword, so it has to be on the claws.
Aw.
So that's fine. It's
We
okay.
crit too many times on the Kraken. Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he could
oh,
be
no.
holding on with his legs.
Yeah, I was thinking just
Yeah,
straddles
just
it.
like, you
gets
know-
on a
Yeah, he's
tentacle,
holding on with a
straddles.
hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
if he, just,
alright,
he
fine,
can just
okay.
pretzel around one of them tentacles and okay.
Okay, cool. So it was one grapple attack with the claw, the other crit with the other claw. So this is a D6.
His grapple with the greatsword attack, claw, because he has to hold.
Oh,
on.
okay. Perfect. No, even better. Okay, yeah.
First crit with the claw, and then roll the other one unless you already rolled it.
No, I did not. Okay. So that's max on the die for the crit.
Oh my god, so that's 6 plus, what is it? 6 plus 6?
It's a D6, yeah.
So it's
So
6
12.
plus 6 plus
Uh-huh.
4,
Yep.
so
Plus
it's 16,
rage. So
Plus
so,
3?
So
Yeah.
19.
19.
19 on the
Athos,
claw.
if you hit this Kraken on your next hit,
One more time. Come on, guys.
he's dead.
Second attack.
Natural 18.
How does Athos want to finish him?
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Let's make some calamari, baby.
Split him right down the
I
middle.
imagine,
I
so
brought
like
the
they're on
breadcrumbs.
both Athos and Davion are on like separate tentacles. And for a brief moment, the two of them swing next to each other. And Athos is like, one more hit, and Davion points at a section and he just slices at it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Viscera
We're gonna
pours
team.
over the
Like,
two of
And
them.
meanwhile, Virla's in a completely separate tentacle. Like, it's nice to see him making friends.
Yeah.
You feel a tentacle loose around you, thuds onto the deck, as this thing just immediately falls back in the water. Davian goes, oh, no. And Athos grabs him and jumps back onto the ship.
Yeah.
Nice.
But now I need to draw a different bridal carry. Good work, team.
Athos, if you can still make it to the deck, I would suggest that you do so. Davion good show. Let's hope that they finish their job before... I don't know, that kraken seems small to me. I don't know if it has any kin. But that might just be me being anxious.
How bad could our luck be that we'd have to face 2 krakens in one day?
Why would you say that, David?
Davion,
Why
no.
would
By all means. By all
you...
means.
A bard that isn't
very...
trope savvy? A disgrace.
All right. Fantastic turn, Athos. Absolutely devastating. That brings us to Ione.
All right, so Ione's going to be making a save?
She's making an intelligence save at the end of her turn.
Yeah, this has been the 3rd round, right?
This is round 3 of combat.
This is still round 3.
Yeah, we're hitting the end of the 3rd round.
Okay, so Ione is making
Turns out
an
essentially 8
intelligence-
PCs can do a lot in a round.
Yeah, so she's making an intelligence save. Does she have inspiration on this, or...?
She does have Vhas.
She has an inspiration if she wants a D8.
So that's plus a D8. All right, well, we'll see what she rolls.
Yeah, she's got to hit. She's got to hit a DC.
Damn it!
18.
It's not gonna help. She rolled a 2, so that's 3 base. This die, it's fucking feast or famine with this one.
That sucks because she's not going to be able to break the concentration before this creature goes. All right. This creature's turn. We're gonna roll just a D6 and see if
What
he gets
creature's
his...
turn?
The Elder Brain.
Oh. When do I go? Oh, right.
Yeah, at the very
Stuck
top
in
of the
fucking
round.
bubble. Yeah,
you keep asking
okay.
after you've got, like, it's been the longest amount of time since you've gone.
It's
You're like,
been a
hasn't it been a
while!
while? Like, it
I'm
has.
stuck in a
most-
bubble!
Both your characters are kind of...
I'm pretty
A
sure.
1.
That's
He
fine.
does not get his psychic thing back. He cannot
Good.
stun anyone.
Nice.
So instead, he will... Yeah, he's already grappling you, isn't he?
Vhas is still grappled, I think.
Yeah, Vhas is grappled.
Yeah. So he is going to... He doesn't like that there's a big spider in here, but he fears the gift, so he's just going to double down on Vhas.
No!
All right, here we go.
He already cast Dominate Monster to get the Kraken here in the first place, so he can't take control of you.
Oh.
So he's just gonna hit Vhas again.
Here we go.
So Vhas has a crazy high AC, doesn't he?
22.
Come on, roll really good. It's not gonna hit. It's a 19.
Cool. That away
Child's
with my
play.
sword.
And then that is... Mind Blast? Yeah, he didn't get rolled Mind Blast. That is his turn. It goes from his turn to Kyana. Kyana, you are trapped in a bubble.
Thanks. I'd like to attack the bubble just so I keep my rage up.
Alright. Swords spark off of this, like, shimmering, kind of invisible, prismatic wall as you hit it. You can't see, like, the prismatic sparks as you are unable to penetrate this thing. It is no amount of damage to be done to it.
Great.
It is a pure force of will manifesting a barrier around you.
I have pure force of will too. It's not special. Okay, anyway.
Dani, you're up.
Hell yeah, okay. I'm like, what, 20-some feet away from the door?
You're 5 feet. You made it 25 feet in the water. You're 5 feet away from...
Yep, so
The edge of the
30
difficult
feet,
terrain.
Yep.
you'll get there on the next 5 feet in, 30 feet. You actually get to the bottom of the 60 feet with your dash. I'll say with your action you can get to the you can get into the staircase here. And I will put you on the battle map.
Okay.
Here you go, Dani.
Alright, yeah, that's all I can do. I don't have anything up for bonus action, so Dani will stand
Okay.
there menacingly.
Sorry, Dan. All right, Davian and Virla, you guys are going on the same initiative.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys plan to do.
I'll use my movement to get myself back in the helm, just ready to take off if necessary. I'll use my bonus action to move Bing the necessary 30 feet to, I believe, get him in the room now.
Okay, Bing enters the room, so you can go ahead and drop yourself in there if you'd like.
Cool. Can't do anything because I need a bonus action to cast a spell, but I'm
All right,
here.
I believe Davian agreed that he was going to stay with Virla, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Davian will not join the fray.
Yeah.
He will stay just in
um,
case something else shows its ugly face.
How's Davion doing health-wise?
69, baby, out of like 70-something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's totally fine. That second wind really saved his ass.
All right. Oh, and healing word's a bonus action anyway. I just used that. Never mind.
You're good. All right. Lair action.
Like that.
Actually, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action. he's going to. He sees so many people are entering. He wants to kill. You gotta kill that gift, baby. He can't let that lie fallow. So he's gonna just try to hit you again, Vhas. He doesn't. He knows it's hard to hit you, but he's gonna use legendary action to try to hit you. You gotta be kidding me. I rolled a dirty 20 to hit Vhas.
Yes, that
All right,
defensive flourish.
That's legendary actions. And now he's going to use a lair action. He's already got the wall of force up. He's going to try to psionically anchor. He doesn't like that there's a big spider. Could I get Lula to please make a charisma saving throw?
Oh, Lula. All right. Saving throws, strength and dex, no charisma.
So whatever its
saving
charisma score is.
I think it's just a straight roll.
Cool.
11.
That's not going to be high enough.
Hey, spider within 30 feet of me. Lula, you can do it, buddy. Like, hit her with that flash
Plus
of
4?
genius. Yeah, plus 4. I don't know, 15.
Thanks, Dani.
All right, 15 will still fail.
Nah,
No!
Is this a spell?
Her speed is just. Sorry?
Is this a spell?
No, it's a psionic effect.
Okay, never mind.
On a failed save, the speed is reduced to 0, and it can't teleport. It can repeat the
That's
save
like a
throw at the
rogue.
end of its turns.
Okay.
So that was the
You can keep
lair.
that up on more than one person? Dang it.
That was a lair. No, that's. Oh yes, no, that's true. Well, no, it actually doesn't have it up on more than one person because it tried it on
Ione
Vhas.
still has it.
She's stunned from its mind blast.
Oh,
This is psionic
okay.
anchor.
Right,
I know
sorry.
it's very confusing. They all have there's many psionic things with similar names.
Big brain, Scion.
Big brain.
Whatever.
Big brain be
big brain
thinking,
time.
boys. I guess I can close this juvenile Kraken stat block.
Oh, it was a baby.
It was a baby.
Not pack bond with the electric squid.
Well, I can't anymore. It's
The
dead.
amount I cackled when I was like, this thing's immune to lightning damage.
Fuck you,
Honestly,
man.
the fucking like self-control it took to not be like, oh, you put a storm steerer up. That's so cool. I can't wait to see what happens then.
How's it feel
We get to see
be
a
on
whole
the
turn.
other side of the damage don't do nothing club, baby?
Vhas, what would you like to do? You're grappled.
So we hit again. Green
We hit
flame
here.
blade as the sword, his sword, long sword ignites, brings it down on top of the elder brain.
All right.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep,
I believe.
big hits. Remember, it's got an AC of 10.
Oh, right, yes. So this is 3d8 plus 4. 8. 19 points of slashing and fire damage.
19. Whoops. Not 29. That would be bad. 19. Damn. All right. That is a DC 10 concentration check. He makes it with a 23.
At this point, it's gonna die
That was
before
over
we
2
actually.
for actually doing the hurt on Nautilus.
Okay, and yeah, here we go. Hasted action attack. That's going to be a miss. So, that's a natural 1 as Vhas brings his sword up once again. But this time you see his demeanor changes. He kind of freezes.
Oh, no.
And that's it. That's his turn.
Okay.
Wow, what bullshit did you put in your character this time?
It is Cressida's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Cressida will just attack twice.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Okay. Sorry. I know this word. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep referencing Baldur's Gate because I've been playing so much of it.
Go
I know
for it.
that out of action, within the same turn, you can hide and then you attack, and then you get advantage on the attack if you're hidden. That works in D&D too, right? If
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
You
Cool.
just need a place to hide.
Yeah. All right. Is this could Cressida? Hold on. Actually, 30 feet Elder Brain. So there's actually that's the limit of what Cressida can go to. So never mind. Okay. Yeah. Lula, from where she's at, will use 5 of her ferocity to not cast, but do a paralyzing beam.
Okay.
at the Elder Brain, the target must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed.
That's a dirty 20.
Alright, never mind.
Anyone got any silvery barbs?
Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Silvery barbs.
All right, here we go. That's a 4 + 5 is 9. It's gonna use its second legendary resistance.
Okay.
At least it's we're burning through
Cool.
it.
Second
I
question.
will give Ione advantage on her next
roll.
Her next roll.
Very good.
Attack roll. Yep.
Nice.
There we go.
That's coming up. So
Second question. Are webs flammable?
why?
Well, because if I were to do web on it, then even if
It's not gonna
you
be
know,
like
doesn't-
extra fire damage or anything from the green flame blade.
All right, fair enough.
The web spell is flammable.
Okay, but that's not a web spell. This is just Lula doing a web, which. All right. Okay, so Cressida then will do the 2 short bow actions, not short bow, crossbow actions. Ugh. It's a 4, so 12.
12 will hit.
Okay. I'll just do the other one now. 12 and 13.
Okay. Yeah, those both hit.
So that is a 8 and 12. So 20 points of piercing damage between those 2 actions.
Cool. 2 DC 10 Constitution saving throws. Success on both of them.
All right.
All right, that ends Cressida's turn.
Damn
Kraken
it.
is dead. Zathos going to stay out there. He's going to run in. We could keep him out there if you want.
Yeah,
It's a little crowded in here.
Yeah.
He's going to take him like 3 rounds to get there, and I
Yeah.
suspect this is
Yeah.
going to go 3 more rounds.
As much as he would like to join the other
flavor,
fight,
Athos
yeah.
is running in,
Yeah.
and we'll catch up with him after this combat ends. Fantastic. It is Ione's turn. At the end of her turn, she gets to make that intelligence saving throw. She's got advantage, and she has a D8.
Right, okay.
Ione.
Okay, well, that's a 13 on the higher die. Total.
Okay.
And
Plus
she gets
1,
to add...
I think, right?
No, 13 is total. And then she adds
Okay.
a D8.
If she wants to
Yes.
roll it now, she can save it.
She'd love to not be stunned anymore.
You're looking for a 5 or higher.
I rolled a 4.
17 intelligence saving throw will not make it.
Okay.
No flash of
I
genius
already
is spared
used
for
my
the poor
reaction
reaction
NPC.
this round. I cannot use it again.
Right,
Yep.
yep.
Did
Okay,
I already
cool.
use her bardic inspiration already?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was...
Yeah.
She had a 50-50 shot of pushing it over the edge, but...
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, right.
Here we go. D6 to see if it recharges. That is a 5.
Does that mean it...
The Elder Brain is going to please have everyone make an intelligence saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Does
I'll
that
go
include
down the list, and I'll
Does that
tell
include
you, I'm going to roll
Gorilla
damage
if he's
now,
looking
then I'll
Not
go down.
great.
Bing's fine.
Okay.
Bing's not a creature, you don't have to take this.
Thank
It's different than witnessing an unspeakable horror of Shadakla. This is just a psionic blast. Everyone in 60 feet, which is everyone in the room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So everyone make intelligence saving throws. I'm going to call you down the line to see what you get. Don't just shout them out, because my brain will explode. Okay. So, let's go down the list. Kyana, what'd you get?
22.
That succeeds, you take no damage. Dani, what'd you get?
21.
That succeeds, you take no damage. Vhas, what'd you get?
19.
19 succeeds, you take no damage. Cressida?
Rolling hot.
Oh my god, that's right, Cressida's. Oh my goodness. Does Lula have to do a thing?
Lula's also gonna have to make an int save.
Alright. 16?
16 will not save. Cressida takes 29 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Let me roll for Lula. I believe there's no additional whatever.
Yeah, there's no bonus for her.
It's a natural 1.
She's gonna take the same, 29 points of psychic damage.
Oh, did Lula regain all her hit points from long
Lula?
rest?
Got a long
Yeah,
rest.
Lula slept as well.
Okay, so
Lula grew that leg.
Yeah, she's partially alive, like a lot of constructs are, you know? It's not
Alright.
it's not as easy as just a clockwork thing. They're also kind of alive. Anyway, that brings us to, let's see, Athos is not there, and Ione rolled on her save.
A fucking dirty 20.
nice.
Okay, so she is not stunned from an additional source. She just stunned
Okay.
on the first one.
Ooh.
I I can't believe all y'all saved on that. That's crazy.
I have no bonus to this. I am shaking.
I'm very smart.
Well, I knew Dani would save because you're rolling and Dani has a good bonus.
+9,
but
baby.
I thought everyone else would fail for sure. Intelligence saving throw, yeah. All right. That is everything. It cannot psychic link, but it does have telepathy within 5 miles, which I thought that it had to have a psychic link up to talk to you, but the psychic link is about perceiving your surroundings. It can just talk to everyone like normal. So as it does that shock and you guys all feel it, and you guys mostly feel nothing, you watch Crescent and Lula get pretty fucked up, and Ione has like a drop of blood coming out of her nose a little bit.
She made that save.
You hear in all of your minds, vermin, pestilence, why do you continue to batter, to falter our plans? Return to the slime from whence you came.
Yeah, we've been called worse.
No, you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Virla, you, Athos, and Davian hear this outside as well. This is the telepathy of 5 miles, as it just establishes a link with all, like, it just telepathically is broadcasting this.
Bunch of fish are like, hey, what?
Yeah, bunch of fish. So what?
I think it's going well in there.
Any
Dan,
other
you shout
krakens
out.
in the area are like, you said what about my mother?
We just
Danny, you call out,
evolved.
I've been called worse, and it comes back at all of you, and it says, incessant foul, because of your actions, we not only have to delay our plans, we will need to exterminate the plane to prevent anyone else from dealing with us. You have delayed us significantly and will die!
So,
which plane?
plane do we think he's talking about?
Exterminate the plane?
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of ground to cover, buddy.
There's a
Good
lot of
luck.
options here. Statistically, it's one we've been to. So.
Maybe they mean this plane. Maybe they just want to get rid of all the fish.
They just mean abyss.
There are cities
They gotta go
that
layer by
people on the
layer.
planet
It's gonna be a lot.
Where do you think all the Gungans live, huh? There's people on this plane.
Yeah, all
over
the Gungans live down here.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Maybe it's better we get rid of it, honestly.
Actually, yeah, you're doing everyone a
Man,
favor
watch
by
it be
getting rid
the
of the
fucking prime material, just because like that's where they.
my bets
We're
would be
hiding out
prime
or whatever.
material, currently on plane.
Yeah. Yeah, perhaps
Alright.
because it's Dani's season.
Well, because that's where all the mechanics are that they were trying to kidnap.
All right, Kyana, it's your turn.
Great.
Dani, it's your turn.
Thanks.
So is Kyana
just,
surrounded
looking
by
through
a magical
everything.
effect?
What?
Is Kyana surrounded by a magical effect?
She
It
is.
can't be dispelled. It can only be disintegrated, I believe. And I think it even like
It says that.
protrudes in the ethereal plane as well.
Yeah.
I can't even astral project out of this thing.
You could not. Even a ghost could not escape.
So I couldn't teleport her out?
I didn't say that.
Kyana, you want to go for
Nothing
a
can physically
ride?
pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate destroys it instantly. I don't see anything about not being able to teleport out of it.
There you go.
I have one vortex warp left, so Danny's gonna be like, fucking never get to hit anything in these fights, and then cast vortex warp on Kyana to put her outside of the circle.
Congrats, Captain.
Where you put
Kyana
me.
teleports
Assume
5 feet away
responsibility.
and is no longer contained within.
Please don't put me still inside the bubble.
You have
no
to be
longer
on a surface
just
that can
5 feet
support
to the
you.
right. Danny can't see where the bubble is, so she's just like there. All right, does that end your turn, Danny?
I will take my movement towards the glowing
Put
orb.
me above it.
5,
That's
10, 15, 20, 25, and just sort of
Ponder.
ponder. Danny's in the fight and also trying to see if she can't suss out anything about the ship as I go.
Did we establish what's in that orb?
No, that's why I
No,
like to
none of
look
us have
at it.
investigated it yet.
I have my guesses.
Yeah, it's like check my notes actually, see if Sorry, we took a week off, so I prepped this a little while ago, and thus then have to sometimes look things up again. I'm pretty sure it's a source of light. It's like a it looks like glass. Have you ever seen the movie Van Helsing?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a movie.
And there's like the syringe is floating in a thing.
The only thing.
It's kind of like that, but it's a big floating ball.
The only thing I remember from Van Helsing is that terrible wig.
You guys ever seen the greatest movie of all time, Van Helsing?
There's a full movie struck episode on Van Helsing. It's like the 5th one.
Yeah, I think Patrick chose
yes,
that one.
100% it was Patrick.
I spent the first
Guys,
like 20 minutes of that movie.
My brother on.
I spent the first 20 minutes of that movie being like, is that fucking Hugh Jackman? It looks like off-brand Hugh Jackman, but it was just because he was in a bad wig.
There's a brain that wants to conquer the world or something.
Oh yeah, the plot. Let's go.
No, just one plane.
Yeah, he's gonna do what he tries to do every night: take over the world. I feel like I should get an inspiration for that one.
Come on.
You would get an
Viola,
inspiration if
Davian.
Pinky was also here somehow.
Spraying
stuff,
a tentacle,
right?
patting yourself on the back.
I got nothing else unless you want to give your girl a little investigation check, but I already took an action, so totally fair if that would be too much for one turn.
I'll allow you to roll an investigation check. There's nothing like mechanically here that you're like investigating to like drop a big anvil on this thing's head, so just as a flavor, go for it.
Cool.
I gotta make a note for a future encounter.
It doesn't keep its piano suspended exactly 30 feet above its brine pool.
It's a foolproof plan, Pinky. Right, Brett, what's with the giant piano above you?
That was pretty good. Noir.
Thanks.
That's on par with
so,
most
right?
of Dani's plans so far in this.
Where are we gonna get another army of nautiloids?
That's an 18.
An 18, yeah. So what you're looking at right here are organic panels that you're like, okay, so if you're looking at the map, these things are purple, green, and blue. The green and blue are firm surface, and the purple is where you would imagine if this was like a control panel, there would be... You guys don't have like, in the fantasy world, there are no like, lab control panels with dials and buttons and switches and stuff.
Of course.
But we can imagine that this is what that would be like, except that each of those places where there be dials and buttons and switches is a pool of like thick liquid that you can, like gel, you can stick your hands in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, oh, like a psionic creature could like stick their hands in and like work on the ship, could like get it to, kind of puppeteer some of the aspects of it.
All right, give me a minute.
As for this glowing orb, this is it's a big old source of light. It's
a salt lamp.
Oh, it's a lamp?
It's basically a drift globe.
Just a
Basically a drift globe, but it's kind of cool and freaky.
It's a salt lamp. It's for the girlies.
It's a salt lamp.
I didn't realize that the brains were so like new age,
You watch the lava lamp bubbles like.
Most of the other elder brains have accidentally put it through the dishwasher before and learned that you don't put salt lamps in dishwasher.
Nothing to worry about here, team. It's just a lamp. We're good.
Thanks.
Virla, if you would like to take an action.
Yeah. Well, how is the... I know it's kind of difficult to narratively discern how fucked up a brain is, I guess, but, like, where is it at?
Oh, that prefrontal cortex is looking
it's
rough.
bloodied. It's bleeding black blood from where it's been
Okay.
slashed.
Of course, you
Yeah,
made
let's
alliteration.
help it along. All right, I'm doing fuck
actual
all.
Yeah, that's gonna be
blood.
the next session starts with bleeding black blood.
Ugh.
Sounds
I'm
like
doing
a warm
fuck
up
all,
for a
so
theater
I'm
production.
really good on spell slots. So
You're doing
let's just
fuck all.
go ham. Virla kind of wants to go ham on this brain. He's gonna cast lightning bolt at the 6th level.
Okay.
Over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, a
If he
dex
needs to, he'll-
save from
he'll-
this creature, you ask?
Yeah, it's a dex save.
4. He's gonna use
Nice.
the last legendary resistance to not get exploded.
It's all good. It's burning
you.
them. It's making them go bye-byes. And I haven't hit yet.
Well, that's all 3 of them, right?
Yep,
That's
that's
all
all
three.
three. That was the last one.
Probably shouldn't have done that at 6th level, but whatever.
No, it was cool.
I think you
It
still
was
got a
like-
channel divinity in you if you want it.
Yeah. I
Does
do.
the resist not have the damage or whatever?
Legends.
He's gonna.
Or
It's good
still
at
gonna get
legendary
it.
resistance is going to succeed on the saving throw and thus take half damage.
Oh,
Virla
so you
can
still do
choose-
damage.
Yeah, Virla can still
Oh,
choose to
okay.
do max damage if he wants.
That's absolutely what he's gonna do. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, what is that? What is that on 6th level lightning bolt? You freak of nature.
Yeah. So what is that? 8d6 at 3rd, so 11d6 at 6th.
66 damage.
So half to 33.
Half to 33 is not too shabby for a legendary resistance.
And this lightning bolt looks like silver flames now, right?
Yes, you watch as silver flames lick off as you charge. You access the silver flame. I actually just started reading a Forgotten Realms book called Spellfire, which is all about the wizard. You're not a chosen of Mystra, so when you tap into the raw power of the weave, it's a destructive fire that destroys everything called Spellfire. But when you are chosen of Mystra and you do it, you are allowed to control it, and thus it's called Silver Flame.
Ooh.
Cool.
So Virla is tapping into that. Thanks, Mom.
Mistress Specialist Boy at it again.
Rare actions.
Oh, great. What we got cooking?
Fantastic.
Well, he can't use 2 in a row, so I guess
Good.
he'll just do another forced wall, because why would he not?
Don't
And
you dare.
Force
He's just
wall
gonna go ahead and
is
he's gonna drag that over to the gift, and
that's
it's
a
absolutely
spell,
ruining his
right?
day.
Oh,
That is a spell.
Yeah,
That is a
I would
spell.
like to counter that at 4th level.
Okay. Wall of Force is a
It's pretty high.
5th level spell, so go ahead and roll.
Okay.
anything's possible.
Oh god, now I gotta remember what the counter spell does again. Whoops. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so 14. I need to make an ability check on my spellcasting ability.
You need to hit a 15, so roll a d20 and add +4 from your intelligence. You need an 11 or higher.
Yes. That's a 2.
No.
Sorry, friend. All right.
Okay.
So
Put me in the box.
box of
Damn it.
shame. Box of shame.
No.
Vhas ends up
The
in a
full
box of shame.
pause was me. I was
Wow,
completely lost in the sauce, and I was completely confident that it was going to go through. And the second of silence was me registering that I infected them. Shit.
It's like there's a 2 up.
So the
That
good
could be
news is that you're no longer grappled because the wall of force cannot. He can't get a tentacle through at you, my boy.
Right.
So, dude, that's good.
Yeah.
Remind me, did I hit with a legendary action on this turn with a tentacle? Can't remember
So,
if I
yeah.
tried that or not.
Let's say it.
Yeah,
also do it
you
again.
did. You totally used
Okay,
a
good.
legendary action.
Perhaps.
I don't know that I did. I think I kind of been letting you guys maybe stomp this thing. So I'm going to use 2 legendary actions to roll an attack at Kyana.
Ah, I just got here, man.
It's okay, you're out of the wall.
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry. He can't do it at the end of a lair action. Vhas, it's your turn.
Fuck you, man.
Except,
The epic
I'm a-
highs and lows of D&D 5th.
I'm a gift mate. There's a reason they're scared of us, and I'll Misty Step out.
Misty step out.
Yeah.
Right into flanking, that's my bonus action.
You,
I forgot
and-
about the Misty Step.
Yeah, and I get one for free, so.
I got played on that one.
the stupid brain
fantastic.
thinks that all we can do is shuffle, like,
Once
and
again,
limber and
sword.
lurch away.
Lights on
Yes.
fire, comes
Yes.
down right on top of them.
Very
At
villainous of
advantage
you
'cause
to
I'm
be
flanking.
like, now that I have you at my mercy. Wait, shit, I forgot about your special ability.
It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That's,
You hit it twice over, actually.
It's not a whole lot of damage. It's 13 points of slashing and fire damage. And then hasted action, I will hit him once more. Okay, come on, give me those crits. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And this is just the singular D8. Total of 7 points of slashing damage.
All right. Start whittling him down.
All right, fists. See what you can do.
Scum! Betrayer!
Right, all right, shut up.
Ours. Cool. Now he's gonna hit Kyana with a tentacle attack.
Bro. My AC is
Fuck.
currently...
14.
My AC is currently 20.
All right.
He
Cressida's
tried.
turn. Cressida can save at the end of her turn,
Come on,
Okay.
Cressida.
and so
What-
can
what-
Lula.
Sorry, what happened with
Intelligence
the sound
save because they're stunned.
Stunned,
They
understood.
got psychic blasted.
Right,
They done got
alright, I'll
second
do Lula
bastard.
first, just because that's what she has in front of me.
My brain.
That's a 10.
Nope.
Okay. Cressida has a +1. That's a natural 1. This dice is going to jail.
Oh. It's pretty convenient that the NPCs are getting, like, knocked off the board
Stunned.
one at a time.
Yeah, who cares if they die? We already saved
I mean, I
Cressida.
agree.
You know, we've
You
built-
think I'm done with cool
I don't know.
NPCs?
Hey,
Davian
let's
killed it.
not be
Catriana's gonna join you on the next adventure. Just wait.
Davian and
now.
Athos killed it. I don't know what you guys
I
are talking
can't
about.
David
wait
and
for
Athos.
Catriona to think that she's like hot shit, but she hasn't actually been in a battle before, and she actually gets to do a battle.
We need new Davian. We need Davian 2.0.
It's kind of like Elise, where it's like she's not. At least Elise had been in a fight though, even though she's not built for battle.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. That ends Cressida's turn. Kraken is dead. Athos is doing his thing. Ione can make her save.
Alrighty.
I do like the bottom half of this initiative where you guys stop hitting me and then the Elder Ring comes back.
I think we like it too. It means that we can get to our turns fast.
It's a 10.
Okay. All right. I'll roll in front of you guys one more time. Let's see if I can't get that recharge on Mind Blast.
Please don't.
Mind Blast.
Come on, 5 or 6. 5 or 6.
No,
Oh,
nice.
shame
Another
for
one.
you.
Well, I got to use it twice, so I suppose I should be happy for that.
You're asking for too much.
Asking for too much. Spell, don't even...
Just let me out of you, bitch.
Yeah. Fuck it. He hasn't used it. The ship used it. That's different. All right. You watch as it recoils, brings everything in, and then it says... You delay, but do not ruin. No longer. Be sterilized with all of the other vermin of this world. It will cast Plane Shift.
No! No!
With you guys
Shit.
in it?
And it leaves behind a pool of brine. Sitting in the pool of brine, you see there is a device that's kind of oblong, almost egg-shaped, except that it's flat on one side. It's been kind of shaved off. And there is like little cyanic crystals in it, little like red gems. It's kind of like purplish on the outside, and the part where you can see the like frontier is yellow. And you see the gems begin to slowly light up as the psionic incapacitator bomb is powering up to go off.
All right, if there's one thing I know, it's explosives.
And Virla used that.
Austin, my man,
Virla
what do you
used
have
his
against letting me
reaction
stab your bad guys?
To counterspell.
Not to be incredibly consistent, but if we are we still in initiative or no?
We're gonna be in initiative because I think Dani needs to go make an action. All right, Dani, you run over to this thing. I would like you to please make me. I have to find.
I don't know if I
for
can
this.
get to it within a turn. It's over 30 feet away. I'd have to dash. That's my action.
Someone could. We're gonna. I don't
If
know
you
if
can get
anyone else
within
is
like
really
10
gonna be
feet of me,
able to help
I will
you
like
with this,
pick
Dani.
you up
So
and move
if
you.
you want to hold your action, Kyana can come over and get you.
Okay, cool.
We're sort of
I
entering.
can also like, you can get there very close, and then I have 10 feet reach. I can just pick you up and pull you up to the thing.
I can't hold an action
I'm not gonna be using
and
my,
then
like-
wait for your turn to if I use my movement.
Yeah, you can use your action. You can hold your action to make your tools check.
But Kyana's saying like, oh, I could move 30 feet up, then hold my action. I don't think.
No,
you
what
can
I'm
move
saying is
before you
you-
can hold your action.
Yeah.
You can.
Yes, you can. You can move
Dani
and hold your
moves 30
action.
feet up, and then Kiana
Yeah, Danny
Yeah.
moves 30 feet up.
gets you
I
the rest
lift
of
you
the
the rest of the way.
and you have your held
Okay,
action.
I thought you couldn't move if
We're
you were
sort
holding
of-
an action. Sorry.
No, I think your held action
You-
is effectively your reaction, so you still have your movement and your bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you walk up 30 feet, you can then hold an action, and on Kiana's turn, she can come and get you.
Right, well, Kyana goes before me either way, and I think we're still on the bottom of initiative, so this is sort of...
You're correct. So bottom initiative comes up to Kyana. Kyana, you watch this thing disappear, and then you see it leaves behind this bomb sitting in the brine pool that it had been covering with like tentacles and stuff.
Oh my god. All right, then I'll wait until, I guess I'll hold my action until Danny gets near me, and then I'll use my arms to pull her up. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Dani, your turn
Yeah,
comes.
I'll get near... Pull me right up there.
All right. Here's how we're going to do. We're going to do Dani's turn, everyone else's turn, to if there's anything anyone else wants to do. But in the meantime, Dani is working on something important.
Defusing a bomb.
Defusing a bomb.
will-
Dani, welcome to a skill challenge.
Nice.
You can... the first thing I'm going to need you to do is open this with a Thieves' Tools check.
No problemo, my dude. Alright.
This is a DC 18 Thieves' Tools check.
We're flanking it. Can you get advantage?
Yeah, that lock didn't see what was coming.
Sorry, just double checking what Thieves' Tools bonuses I have, because I think it says something.
It should be Dexterity, I think, plus double your proficiency.
Yep. Alright. 8 plus 2. Cool. Alright. That's 21?
21. You watch Dani pulls out the multi-tool. It flips through. Multiple pieces come out. It starts with like lockpicks, and then they flip out, and they become like there's almost like saws on them. And you are simultaneously unlocking mechanical pieces and sawing through chitinous pieces that are holding this thing together. You pull this yellow part off. Inside is a mess of what look like arcane runes, wiring, like raw copper, like, you know, not like insulated with rubber, but just like raw wire, and pulsating organs.
Oh.
Cool.
Is there anyone else who would like to make a check? That is round 1 of this thing's activation. So I'm gonna make a note here. End of round 1. Does anyone want to do anything to assist Dani?
Can I go up? Can Bing go up to Dani, and can I cast guidance through Bing on Dani?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Cool. That is what I'm doing.
All right, Dani, you take a D4.
Cool.
I need you to begin making your I guess it's still thieves' tools. It's a tools check. So you can begin making your check. This is an increasing DC with each check. So you've gotten it open. There are 3 checks to disarm this. Can I please get your first? This is an intelligence-based check. So
Sure.
Intelligence plus tools.
Yep. Okay. Int is 4, 4, 4.
So that should be plus 12, I think.
28.
That's the way it works. All right. You watch as she begins going through, clips a wire, clips a second wire, comes into an organ and snips, starts to like leak a little bit of fluid as this like pulsating sac drips out.
You stop that.
You gotta stop.
All right. That is the end of... All right, so that was round 1. You disabled it. Oh, sorry. Round 1, you opened it. They helped. End of round 1, that was 1. So this is... Anyone else want to do anything for... I'm going to say for the sake of this, that repeated actions, like help actions, stuff like that, are not going to be applicable.
Okay.
So guidance from Virla is not going to be applicable a second time.
Would I have had enough time to drop haste, experience the effects of dropping haste, and then be able to cast enhance ability on Dani?
Yeah, a round just passed. So the first round goes, and then she does her thing. Yeah, so you'd be able to do that right now.
All right, boss. Places a hand on her enhance ability. Intelligence or dexterity? Which one?
She's using intelligence right now.
Int, my dude.
She's doing all the same ones. Yeah.
Intelligence it is. It's another second level spell, and yes, so you have advantage on intelligence checks.
Thanks, man.
Cool. End of round 2.
Or is it possible for me? Okay, but you can say no because this is kind of like a multi-step thing. Emmy can cast detect magic. Can Emmy cast detect magic through Bing?
I don't think so because it's your Bing. It's a little different.
Yeah.
So it's a little two-stage. It's kind of like you're the center of this vertex, and you have a line to Emmy and you have a line to Bing, but they don't have a line to each other other than through you. So
Memory's partitioned for security reasons.
Yes.
Yeah, understandable. All right, never mind then.
Virla would know about that. Okay, Dani, that is end of round 2. It comes to you. Please roll your next intelligence check.
Advantage because of sweet.
Because of it at advantage.
Sweet. All right. 19 plus 8. 27.
27. That's another success. So you got it open, and you are 2 successes to disarming this thing. Anyone else would like to apply anything else?
This is the most, fucking sure thing I could possibly propose. My insight and perception are currently equal. They're both +9. If I could do some sort of there's a weak spot there to guide, but this is so far outside my wheelhouse, man.
Yeah, I think perception or insight is a little outside the bounds of disarming an organic psionic bomb.
Well, my alternative plan was punching it, so...
Dani, Mission Impossible. Snip. You watch beads of sweat run off of everyone. Kyana runs up.
Look, sometimes you just gotta cut the Gordian knot, but we'll get there if Dani fails, I guess.
just gonna do a. Oh, this is such a stupid. I've been watching clips of Ben 10 Alien Force on YouTube, and just the Humongosaur picks up the bomb and just throws it so far in the sky it doesn't matter that it detonates.
I was legitimately thinking, like, okay, what plane can we shift this thing to with the amulet where it won't matter? Or
One of
like,
us would have to go with it is the thing. I thought about that. I'm like, well, what if I just plane shifted it? But you can. It's creatures, not objects.
Oh, maybe if I hug it really hard with just my psionic arms, it's like Superman holding the grenade.
Can I do either an investigation or an arcana check to look at those control panels to see if there's any way that I can intuit or suss out how it could be disarmed that way?
Can you talk through Bing? Can you talk through Bing?
I can't talk through Bing, but I can look through Bing.
Yes, but if you learn that, I don't know how that would help Dani.
I have message, I have sending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead and make me an arcana check.
Cool.
There's a pretty high DC on this one. We're setting this at DC 25.
Oh, come on. No, that doesn't make it. That's a 14.
Sorry, friend. It was a good idea, though. I like that having the sending and stuff. That was a good combo. All right.
God damn it.
Danny, go ahead and roll an advantage.
Oh,
Your last intelligence check.
No. Was it? I don't know.
Really glad that that's an advantage. Okay. 30.
30 is a success.
Right
I
out.
can't believe you rolled so high on all of them.
That last roll, thankfully I had the advantage because it was a 7 and an 18. And the first one was the 7.
You watch as Dani goes. There's like a membranous nerve thing, cuts through it and finds there's a crystal sitting inside.
Ooh.
There's a metal like rivet connected to it, and more of the webbing. Slices it, snips. All of the crystal lights go down. The gem falls into your hand. Congrats, you have a slotty brain crystal.
Hell yeah!
Slotty brain gem.
Oh!
And you have disarmed the psionic incapacitator bomb.
Whew. I am curious what it would have done if we didn't do that.
Dani can always put it back together. She's got advantage on intelligence checks right now.
It's only because the psionic incapacitator.
Psionically.
Well, that's the thing. Like the psionic incapacitator gun only hurt me and the other psionic person, Vhas, I think, right?
Well, I mean, it stunned everyone out. Like the psionic blast stunned everyone.
No, it did not. Oh, yeah, but only the psionic people made that save.
And while everyone is arguing with bated
else.
breath and finally looks away from Dani, she will take out a vial from the bag of holding and get any goop that she can from the bomb into the
God
vial.
damn it.
Yeah, you go right underneath a little dripping piece and just collect some goop in there. There's like this brief moment of tension. Ione and Cressida come down from the stun, and then Dani, you just start being gross again.
What? I didn't get to hit anything, okay? I have to compensate.
Damn.
I'm gonna send my stone with Ione and confirm. It looks like the threat is passed. Ione, can you confirm?
It seems like they sent everything away. I thought about sending, but then I thought that it might reveal my location, so I didn't. I saw that the other ones were leaving, but I thought, well, this one's staying, so that's kind of what's important, right? So, and there was everything else had been killed by you guys. There's a pool of tadpoles downstairs.
We can regroup and we can catch up later, but if the Elder Brain plane shifted out, then it's possible that it will be alerting the Nautiloids to this location potentially.
I have a quick question. What kind of panic will it inspire if we plane shift a Nautiloid into Sigil?
Probably a lot.
Won't be great.
Maybe we should plane shift to the city of Brass.
I was thinking maybe instead of a settlement,
you could
like
explain
the
it away
Astral
when
Sea?
people discover.
Yeah, just the Astral Sea.
Just the Astral Sea? Great. I would like to go over to the console and stick my astral hands in it. If that's okay with the captain.
I mean...
Okay, yeah. You can attune to this helm like any magic item.
Can we make sure that everyone is on the respective ships so that, when we all plane shift, it's like...
Oh yeah, sound off.
Davion and I are accounted for on the Aspera. Where is Athos?
Athos is still on the Aspera,
Athos
right?
comes running in.
Oh, poor buddy.
Athos,
I
that
feel
orb,
you there,
it's
man.
super
It starts coming
dangerous.
down
It's
from
gonna
rage.
like that thing has been taking us out left, right, and center. The glowing orb over there on the left. You gotta take it out, man.
Smashes it with turns the blade sideways, smashes it. Bits of like thick. It's like. Have you ever picked up a moon jelly at the beach?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
No.
like that, where it's like it's kind of firm, and then you squish it for a second, it starts to slide through your fingers, and you're like, oh no. Just goes flying everywhere.
Good work.
And then he like starts to come down from his rage. Ione looks around and says, Virla, I think if you were gonna look at everything, I can show you where it is.
Ken.
Later. Let's get out of here first.
All right.
To the astral sea.
Kiana.
All right, someone's gonna have to attune to the helm over the course of an hour.
Oh.
I'll stick my hands in it.
All right, Kiana,
Well,
you
if we
begin
have-
to attune.
If we
I
have
do.
an hour, I'd love to look around.
I will
Someone should definitely
temporarily-
stay in the captain's seat, or like the pilot's seat of the Aspera, because if we need to get
You don't
out of
wanna
here
leave
in the
Davy in
middle
there?
of the hour, we need
That's what
someone
you got Vhas
driving.
for.
Yeah.
I
can.
mean,
No.
well,
Okay.
I mean, if Davion wants to attune over the course of the hour, but I can also dimension door back to the Aspera.
That's
like,
true.
if we need to like get out really quickly.
I have too many items I need to stay attuned to.
It's up to you. If you want me to stay on the ship, though, I can.
Ione can attune to the ship.
Ah, yes.
To the Paraspora?
Oh no, to the Nautiloid.
Right.
Or you can have Davian do it. He's just not going to be as good at flying it because he's not psionic.
All right, if the goal is to
Captain's choice.
get out of here and we can investigate the ship as much as we want once it's on the astral sea. I feel like Virla, stay in the Paraspora for now. Keep on alert, keep an eye out. Davian, keep watch with you. Kiana, can you attune to this, or should we have Ione do it?
No, I can do it. I just won't be able to use either my shoes, my gauntlets, or my sword for a little while after it.
All right, we'll pick.
I would pick the shoes.
Yeah.
I would also pick the shoes.
I'll attune to those. Sit in
Goodbye.
this goop over here and think flying thoughts.
I don't think I have to sit in the goop, right? I could just go to the console.
Dani will chuck the dagger full of 8 shatters to Ione and be like, hey, if you want to go take care of any tadpoles downstairs, this will probably knock out their little pens.
I'm gonna show Virla. I guess that won't take long.
Yeah, lead the way, and I'll have Bing follow Ione.
All right, yeah, she leads you down. It's actually on the floor that you first went into. And she shows you that there's a workstation. It's hard to tell because it's like the walls are all curved and there's not a place to sleep or anything. But there are like surfaces here, and all scattered along them you find it's not paper. It's like vellum. Am I thinking the right thing?
Velour.
What is
Vellum?
vellum? That's a
like paper,
familiar
right?
word, but also unfamiliar.
Yeah,
It's made
vellum.
from the
Okay,
skin. Yeah, it's made from
Yeah.
it's made from calf skin.
Ah.
So it's like it's like paper. It's thin, but it's like clearly organic in some way. And it is covered in. It just looks like barcodes. Like there's little lines all over this thing that are like horizontal lines. So imagine where you would put a letter. It's a small barcode there for each one, except the lines kind of like extend past into each other and stuff like that. Almost like cursive extends one letter into the next.
Interesting. Alright, so I know that we said that Emmy can't cast detect magic through Bing, but if I'm seeing this stuff through Bing,
Do you just
Can
want to
Emmy-
come onto the ship?
well, Dani said that Dani has me staying on the ship.
In case we need to get out
In case we
fast.
have to go.
Like
It's
if
gonna
they
be
just
hard for
plane
you
shift
to-
in another bomb.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Okay.
fair. It's going to be hard for you to... You could always just pass the attunement of the ship to someone else, too, because it's an action to pass it to someone.
If you wanted to like pass it to Davian or something who's also on the deck, it's just a plane shift.
When he needs to, he'll need the hour to attune to it anyway.
No,
No,
you
no,
can
no.
pass
You
it with
can
an
use an
action.
action to move. That's the special thing
Oh,
about
I thought they needed to have
helm
been
attunement.
attuned to it already, and then you can have an action to
No,
pass
no.
the attunement over.
You're attuned to it, Virla, so you can pass your attunement right to Davian.
All right,
Even though
I'll do
Davian is
that.
never attuned to it. Yeah.
Even though
Okay.
Davian's never attuned to it. All right, you pass it, Davian. I
I'll
think we
take
could have...
the time to swim over and
Yeah.
meet Ione in person, and then we can.
All right.
There we go. I don't have to.
You see this workstation. Do you want to cast Comprehend Languages?
I would love to.
All right.
Boss is kind
you
of slinkering in
see-
behind you guys, just taking a look.
What is the... I wrote it down somewhere.
Can you read Mindflayer?
No, it's like it's even the Gith don't remember how to do it. It's an extremely rare language. So congrats, Virla. You're gonna be the first person to.
Yes.
You're gonna be the first person. Well, you don't have bones, but you're gonna be the first person, vertebrate, to read Mindflayer language, and who knows how long.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This written script is called Qualith. Qualith. It has no spoken component because all of their communications are telepathic.
Oh, yeah.
You begin to look through. Can I get an investigation check from you really quick?
Sure, let me just, Qualith Red, parentheses. Alright. Investigation. Oh god, please roll a number that's actually good. I was rolling so well at the first half of this episode. 16?
16? Okay. You find many notes. You find many notes. That was a baseline. You're going to find all these notes. You also find... basically, they're spell scrolls, but they're psionic gems. They have spells contained within them. You find a psionic gem, a scroll of detect thoughts. And scrying. So,
hell yeah.
Those two spells. As you begin to pore over the notes, the words begin to make sense to you as Emmy helps you translate this alien language.
Cool.
Here are notes that you find that are of significance. This is a note, this is a note addressed to Vesta. This is one that has been incoming. The improvement of the Dreadnought goes well. The knowledge of the original artificer only went so far, but it was enough.
My buddy.
The production of new nautiloids continues smoothly. The next clutch should be done incubating in weeks.
That must be here.
They're so icky.
Vivisector.
This was received to
this
nautiloid?
from she got this note from someone else.
Okay, gotcha.
Vivisector Cortsiros, the scalpel and the corruption, enjoys the enucleator you designed. We should continue the construction of more once the first consortium is fully grown.
Oh god, there's a lot
The
of
grown
words here.
thralls evolve far faster than previous efforts, I'm informed, and show no signs of disobedience.
Okay.
This is a note from Vesta that is potentially unfinished. It's a note to herself. Problem with psionic incapacitator. Necessitated broad yield for effectiveness endangers keepers. Must find way to shield them from destruction of psionic filth.
Oh, that's the only note? Okay.
A note by Vesta.
Okay.
Unfinished. Strides have been made in solving our problem. The body of the betraying scourge you recovered reveals secrets worked on by our enemy. They seek to find new places to scour. Their arrogance is their undoing. We will learn of these secrets. Now renegade, we know, and we will twist their intent upon their makers and teach them the meaning of pain. They hand us the key to that which is owed to the keepers, the triumph over these worlds and many, many others.
Cool. Alright, so we're caught in the middle of a Mindflayer Gith arms race for multiplayer travel.
What now?
So,
Did we kill Endelian in a notably weird way that would, like, tell them stuff about multiplanar travel? Because I feel like he just got stabbed a bunch.
well,
Yeah, he got stabbed a bunch. He had a very
They could have
good brain.
resurrected him. They could have gotten information out of him somehow. Keepers, is that a term that's familiar to me, like within like Mindflayer?
Roll an
culture,
insight
I
check.
suppose? Sure. Oh, that's better. 18.
18. It's the intellect devourers referring to. They are the pets of the mind flayers. The intellect devourers referring to. They're not their masters. They're their keepers.
Yep. All right. And am I able to intuit by like Scourge that this is a Gith, and make the connection between like us realizing that the artificer that we saw in Pandemonium was Vesta? That
You recognize from you've seen her, so you recognize her. Yes. Pieces begin to fall into place.
Okay. And And there's like other stuff that I can tune as well. They grow the nautiloids. I'm assuming that the clutch that they were referring to was the ones that were here.
It's hard to tell exactly how old these notes are. There's no dates or anything on them.
Yeah, that's I figured. Vesta mentioned, or it was mentioned in a nucleator, and some name that that passes me, like
Vivisector something.
Vivisector Curtsiros, the scalpel and the corruption.
Sounds very spellable.
That's the full title.
Yep, that's the name.
All right, is that ringing a bell as far as like my knowledge about Mindflayer history goes? Or I mean, I like
no,
turn
that's
to
not
boss.
like. It's not like yeah.
All right, I figured. Okay.
It's not like a Mindflayer god or anything like that.
Okay. I'll turn to Ione. The Aspera did not used to own what was not originally owned by me, Dani, Finbar, Vhas now, I suppose, and Kyana. It originally belonged to a group of mechanites aligned in a goal to break the technology of multi-planescape travel, to pierce the veil from that separates this planescape with the other. We got close, but we did not succeed. Our efforts were cut short by a Gith raid that killed my captain and abducted the rest and left me for dead. This, I believe, is the technology that the Mindflayers are referring to when they talk about all of this, their efforts to conquer this world and the next. It seems as though now they have gotten that information from another one of our former enemies, the Scourge that is mentioned here. They did mention a flaw regarding a psionic incapacitator. This is something that could potentially be exploited. There's no mention of dates. I don't know whether that particular flaw has been fixed, but knowing Dani, she can probably figure something out.
She can probably make a new flaw.
Right. Or rediscover and fix the old flaw. Now that we have... I'm assuming that they're referring to like the psionic incapacitator bomb that Dani just disarmed. Yeah.
And the psionic incapacitator gun they shot me and Vhas with last
Oh my
session.
god, you're right, yes.
It's a new weapon. There's some sort of new weapon that they're dealing with, yeah.
It makes sense that a thing that's
see that
specifically...
gun somewhere around here, or...
Oh! Wait.
Can I dual wield?
Did they clean up the bodies?
Yeah, you killed... Yeah, didn't you kill her? No
Yeah.
one investigated. You
Vesta.
guys were all too in a hurry to get away.
She
we
died
didn't
and
loot.
her intellect devourer got
Her
away.
intellect devourer got away, but her body didn't.
Okay,
So-
I hate to say that. I feel like the Mind Flayer that escaped picked up the psionic incapacitator when he left.
You know what? He's a smart guy. Let's see if he did it. Let's go ahead and let's look up intelligence check. We're gonna roll in front of the group right now and see if he remembered to do it. I like doing retroactive rolls.
It's like a 50% chance this is going to be a retcon either way.
I know. We're sorry,
Well,
guys.
I'm pretty sure I didn't explicitly say one way or the other.
I think you did, and that's why I remember it, because it was so annoying.
I remember that he got away with it, but... Alright, he rolls with a +7 to this. Let's roll. 15 or higher. He was smart enough to pick up their secret weapon. That's a 12.
Total?
So that's a no.
That's a 12 total, so that's a 9.
Dual wielding Dani.
Cool, all right.
Before we do anything too far, we'll go back and double check
Yeah.
on that, but
Yeah.
because that's an important detail. But as of right now, the dice says no, so we'll go back and see if I narrated that or not. But
So it's either... Okay. So the gun that was used on us, that could be reverse engineered. Assuming that flaw was fixed, since Vesta was used... Vesta?
I believe it's Vestra.
Vestra?
Dula,
The Vestra was using
what was it? What was Dula Vesta? That was your character,
Dula
right?
Vestra.
Oh, yeah.
So it's Vestra is this one.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
Vestra
yeah.
was Dula's last name. I think you just used it
Oh, that's
full on for this
that's
character.
Vesta.
too.
It's the other one. It's the other one.
Yeah, the one that's the Roman name for Hestia, which is funny because
Pause,
she's a fire
I'm-
person.
Gonna look at the Crescent short story.
It's Vesta. All right. Well,
All right, yeah.
there has been a considerable amount of knowledge gained. You're attuning to the to the nautiloid. and we've come up on time. Are there any final actions anyone would like to take before final attunement? Oh, we'll assume that searching through all these notes takes you some time, Virla. So for the sake of things, let's say about an hour to get all of this done and to organize things in a useful way.
I was going to recommend to anyone else if they wanted to just search the place in general.
I was going to have Dani see if she couldn't kind of walk the ship, see if she could locate anything equivalent to an engine, just kind of get an idea more of how it works. She's specifically keeping an eye out for exploitable weaknesses, but generally trying to get an idea of like more the mechanical layout of the ship, if that is possible, over the hour.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a tools check.
Okay.
Why even bother? It's so high. Enhance ability. Actually, I guess enhance ability lasts an hour?
Oh, cool. With advantage?
Fuck me. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, fuck me.
It's a natural
First
20.
back roll.
Yeah, it's a natural 20 plus 8 plus 4. That's a 32.
That's as high as it goes.
Good Lord.
On a 32, which I think is the highest roll, I gotta give you something, but Austin simply does not have the complex answer that you need. I don't have the reward ready for a 32. So I think as Virla goes through the notes, begins to understand, explains to Ione, and the pieces begin to fall into place, and she nods as she's keeping up. Dani, as you travel down deep into the bowels of this thing to understand it, Kyana, hands at the helm, attuning.
Still in the goat, baby.
Is Vhas up to anything during this hour?
No, chilling like a villain. He followed Virla once he couldn't figure out what Virla was doing. He went around and he followed Dani. But Dani started spouting nonsense about Spelljammer parts.
Fascinating
He left her
company.
alone.
I was wondering, when we blew up that wall on the other ship, why there was so much
Yeah,
goop
no.
leaking out of it. I
Doesn't
get it
have
now.
time for
It's like
that.
blood vessels, kind of, but the ship is keeping itself alive in a really fascinating way.
He then
There's-
goes right back up into the helm, takes a seat, pulls out his harmonica, and he watches the two swords on Kiana's back as she sonically attunes to the helm.
I am using my hands for other things now if you wanted to try and snag them.
Fantastic.
So he's,
Kyana
to that
attunes.
Yeah.
Dani and Athos regroup. Cressida's gonna go take care of the tadpoles because she's got a bone pick.
I'll throw her the
Yeah.
So don't worry
shatter
about that.
dagger.
For fun.
Dani,
Shit,
we
shatter.
see Dani delving into the bowels of the Spelljammer, eyes open wide as she has a sudden realization that we'll find out in next episode. Cut to Virla and Ione. Virla, as you explain everything, and it all starts to come together as weakness to exploit. Ione's eyes of fear is like, what are we gonna do about this?
You don't have to do anything. Your work, one that you never needed to have taken on in the first place, has long since been fulfilled. But we would enjoy your company if you would like to, and I believe these are our next steps, destroy this nautiloid clutch. I
say I don't have
suspect
to come. My heart says otherwise.
Aww.
I got all you guys mixed up in this in the first place when I helped them try and get Kyana back. I
And
can see it through.
there's something in the food that they've been feeding you at that monastery. You got to stop guilting yourselves.
There was very little in the food we got in the monastery.
You and Kyana were
Because it's a
victims of a
tough
circumstance that were not under your control. And believe me, I know all about trying to control circumstances I can't control. I'm trying to get better than that. But for you, I can only say, if this is truly what you want, and if there is more in your heart than simply a guilt and an obligation to join us and accompany us, but a genuine drive and passion to see the wrongs that have been done to you and those you care about righted, then please, we would love your company. But you are free to do other things, and there's a lifetime of things that you need to catch up on anyway. So,
I would rather spend my life doing something worthwhile. I'll see it through.
We would love to have you.
Yay.
Let's go get the bastards.
Agreed.
All right. I think that's where we're going to end this episode.
You know the mom holy fuck Candace meme from
That's Dani.
Virla? I only have this moment. Virla, holy fuck!
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I know what Dane's going to discover. This is so exciting.
Oh,
Please text me.
Meanwhile, Kyana's just no thoughts, head empty, hands in the goop zone.
It's cool.
All right.
The last thing I want to do, real quick, I'm going to send like a message to Davion saying, Davion, beaming aboard, and then I'm going to dimension door over to the Aspera.
One
All
to
right.
beam.
Very good.
Energize.
Very dramatic.
Oh, boy.
Ione just goes with the rocks. All right, fantastic. Thank you, everyone, for joining. We got one more episode of this season, and it's going to be a big question about what we do next week because some plans also got to get made. But a successful storm against the Mindflayers, the Elder Brains might have gotten away, or the Elder Brain might have gotten away, but its dominated Kraken was killed, the ship stolen, their plan, the psionic incapacitator bomb disabled, and their plans thoroughly fucked. I can't wait to see how they do even more next week. So we'll catch you then.
Adios.
Bye.
Thanks so much for listening to this week's episode of Rolling with Difficulty. The crew of the Aspera will return next week for another thrilling installment, but if you miss us before then, you can visit us on Rolling with Difficulty's Discord linked in the show notes below. Got any questions, comments, or concerns? Feel free to email us at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform. And if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for even more exclusive content, like art from the cast, stories about NPCs, and homebrew like the Bard College of Feast subclass. Thank you to everyone who has been supporting the show and listening, and we'll catch you out on the Astral Sea.